Hello everyone, welcome back to my channel and happy early new year. Today's video is going to be a long compilation of every Infinity Nikki pool video I did in 2025. We have been on quite the journey this year. If you were subscribed before 2025 or found me during, or this maybe be your first video watching me, I really appreciate all the support I've been getting this year. I've had a lot of fun playing Nikki together with you guys, so I figured to put all of the videos in one. If you haven't seen the first couple of videos, I feel like even if you did, it was very nostalgic for me also to watch it back, starting off with Reverie. I've combined every video I did on the pools, including with timestamps down in the description if you want to go to a particular update, if you want to see the pools for that. I did not pull on every banner that was in the game because I am not that rich and I didn't really like every set, but I'm pretty happy about all the pulls that I did this year. I tried to edit out the beginning and endings for most of these videos as well, so there still will be quite a lot of rambling in between and also styling and showcasing, so keep that in mind. It's not just going to be the pool segment, but just like most of the video without the intros and outros. Now I want to wish you a great 2026 and I'll see you in the next video. Enjoy! Finally, time to get into our main course. I have saved up 13,000 gems, okay? It should only be around 40 pools to complete one set because there is 8 items, yes. 2 every 5, so that's 40 pools for this one. And I think the other one only has 8 as well, yes. I'm really curious about the deep echoes. For the pink one, we have sunlit stars as earrings at 5 pools. It's cute. We have a really cute hair bow from Dreamy Afternoon. However, I have a lot of bows. I just wish I could just recolor them because I only need like 1 or 2. But because we can't recolor, I have to do it. But you know what? It's kind of cute. Kind of cute. I don't want to talk about that one. I don't think it's for me. That's not it, chief. 25 pulls, you can get this one. It has a double sexy tag though, so maybe, but I think I'm out sexy items for that because I don't think it's a jacket, is it? Oh, actually, I think it is maybe. I don't know if it's a top or a jacket. And then I went over these items as well in my review video. I'm most excited for the shoes, the hair, and I think the dress, but I think that's kind of the common. The necklace is kind of cute too. The most common. I didn't notice at first, but she has little pearls in her pigtails, which I think is pretty cute. And overall, I'm like kind of a sucker for the ocean theme. And then the blue one is kind of the one I want. I've been really feeling blue lately, if you can't tell already. So I think I want to try and get the evolution. I'm gonna wheel it out today. And I kind of want to get this one too. I kind of want to get it too. It's so cool. And it's kind of the veil that everyone wants, you know? And the dress is really cool with all the beading. Okay, it is really pretty and the recolor too. But I don't really like that much of that super dark dresses, so that will be a skip for me. I was curious to see, but it seems to be that the cool back piece on her is part of the necklace. You can see it here in the image as well. It's kind of hard to tell because of her hair, but she has like beading here going at the back of her neck, which is part of the necklace. I like that a lot. Now let's see the deep echoes. We have a watch at 5 stars, rippling time. 15 has a shell necklace, and 25, oh please. That is so cute. Drifting paper bow. It's a little scene in a round purse. Oh, what are we gonna do? I think I can do it. Let's see what our luck is and then kind of go from there. Also, I have some pulls for this one, which we will do. I still haven't selected it's a title guidance, but that's a problem for after we've done our limited pulls. Now, without further ado, we go into our first 10 pull. And we're skipping because that's what we do around here. Okay, we have the gloves. Again, it should be a 40 if we get lucky, 30, or you know what, even 20. Okay, we have the necklace. Are we gonna get another freebie? Are we gonna get another freebie? No. Okay. Okay. So this is on schedule. Pool number 20. Alright, shoes. Oh, I didn't do the skip. What I was about to say. What is that? Oh, we have the real shoes. And we have the socks. Freebie. Oh. Last time with the frog set and stuff, I got so lucky. I got like 4 items in one go. I've seen people on Reddit, they got like 5 items in one temple. You crazy. I don't know how you do it. Okay, pool number 30. Hair bow. It's really cute. Dress. The dress drop not last. Freebie! Okay, hair. Okay, this is really good because now we're only missing one item. I would have to do... we can claim these as well. I can't be the only one. I think it's the belt with the flare and then the buttons on there as well and the crisp. Like, it's too much. Yeah, no. We'll have to see if that's a jacket or not. I'll do a close-up of these items as well. Alright, so we can do a few single pulls and then just hope it drops because it should be every 5 pulls, but maybe you get lucky. So we're just gonna do that for like a second. This is pull number 1. Pull number 2. Choose. Pull number 3. See? It dropped already. It dropped already. And now we have completed. So I guess we're like 7 pulls short from the regular. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. It's very similar to the birthday one. Okay, I'll say. Oh, but the shells. The shells. Oh, okay. So that took me 33 pulls. Hats off to me. Okay, we're not done. We're not done. We're gonna go into Starlit, Wishfin, because you know what? Shit. Let's go into pool number 10. Let's see. I just want to see if I can lucky. I know. If you want my advice, wait until the last 2 days of this banner and then decide if you want to do pulls or not, because then probably the next one is going to be announced, and I don't want you to pull for this one just cause, and then you miss out on the set you really want afterwards, you know? Whoa. I mean, I've seen these gloves before. They look so similar to the other one, I think. I have them, so we can compare them. The permanent one. Alright, no freebie, whatever. They don't want it anyway. Alright, pull number 20. We got the veil already. That was fast. And the necklace. Please give me another one. We got the dress as a freebie. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're only missing 3. So, you know what? Because now we've done 20 pulls. What if in pool 30, we just get it? All of it? Oh. Oh. We got the hair. We got the shoes, please. Please. One more. Okay, but we can do the same thing I did earlier, and we can just do a few single pulls, and then hopefully we get lucky here. So this is pull number 1. Pull number... See? Pull number... Oh, look at that. Do what I do, okay? If you're like 1 short, do singles. Don't do a 10 pull unless you want to go for the second evolution. Okay, girl. Oh. Okay, and we can claim this. We got everything. That was so cheap. Oh, the bag is so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, we have 8,000 left. So let me do some math because I need to do 40 pulls and 110 pull is 1,200. There's only 4,000 gems. So I could even do it for both, but I don't want the other one evolutioned. So we're just gonna go for this one. This is my first time pulling for an evolution, by the way. You saw it here first. Yeah, I just want to see what it looks like. So the good person I am, I'll take one for the team. So let's go into pool number, what is it now? 30, 40-ish for this one. Let's hope we get as lucky that we can skip like a few. Alright, so we got the necklace. The bow. And that was it. Ooh. Alright, at least we have a ton of these droplets. Don't forget that you can exchange them. I don't have too much of the searching app, but you can exchange these for new pulls as well. But that's only once a month. I don't have too many of these, so that's not gonna be happening. Alright, this is pull number 50 or 20, I guess, depending how you do it. Okay, we got the earrings. Shoes. Freebie. Freebie. Oh, yikes. Alright, painful. Fine. We're halfway there. Got the gloves. We got the socks. Alright, we're missing 2. Alright, last 10 pull should be. So I guess it wasn't much cheaper once I, there's the dress again. It wasn't much cheaper once I started to do the evolution, but I guess it saved a little bit if you're gonna do only single pulls. And we have completed it. There we go. And I got more of those searching. Can I exchange them now? Give me 2 of these crystals back. Thank you. Damn, I really willed it out on that one. Let's go do some pulls in the distant sea as well. I finished Whispers of Waves. I'm really debating between Swan and Poems. The thing is, for the Swan, I just want the... Oh, please, the red one. I'm not gonna do double pull, so I think I should do this one because it's a purification outfit. But no, my heart is saying Swan. We're gonna do Swan. Fine, this one it is. We can get one item, so you know what? Let's be crazy. Maybe I can do dress because I only have like 20 full pulls. So pull number 10. I have wanted this particular 4-star dress. I mean, I want the whole set, but this dress, oh, I love her so much. Oh, okay. I don't even care what item we're getting from the set. I've almost completed it too. I really want to finish that set. It's so good. Ew. Okay, we got the ring. Dude, but we got the dress. We have the dress. Pull number 20. Let's see. Oh, we have another bag. Look how cute that is for the bug catching set. And that's it. Well, it's fine. It's fine. For Deep Echoes, we can claim a makeup piece. Ooh, what are we gonna do? I think I'm gonna do a lipstick. Actually, let's do the blush because I don't like the base blushes I have right now. I don't think is that strong. Let's go for that one. Dreamy Ripples. Ta-da! And we get a heart shine, but we're gonna keep that for now. I don't know about that one yet. All right, who's ready to see some outfits? Because I am so ready. Current fit goes really hard. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the current fit, so we gotta purchase another one. All right, this one has been around for a minute. It was cute to see you, but this one can go now. Since I pulled for the full set, wait, let me do the evolving first. I almost forgot already. Cute. Alright, and now we can have a look. Starting off strong, our pink set. I quickly want to once again compare it to the birthday dress. Let's see how similar they are. She does the animation, but yeah, she keeps on walking in. I feel like they are still very similar. They skirt a lot with the way that they did the bottom. Oh my god, look at the corset that goes back into with the sewing, with the bow and the spark. Ooh, okay, I love it. Now the question is, how does this look on darker skin tones? Let's have a look. So this is the base one. This is the lightest one, the medium, and then the darkest. And if we did the darkest with, let's say, a black hair, I just want to give you the vision because I feel like this doesn't do it justice as much as the black hair would on this. I think it's really cute. Let's see the other set as well. That is so cute. Oh, I love the blue. I really do. So this is on the darkest skin tone. This is on medium. This is on the lightest. And then if you disable all of them, then you get like the default one, which is the one I use. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. The pattern just looks so good on this one. I really like it. Now let's see our new Daughter of the Lake set. Again, I didn't do the evolution for this. I love the gloves. Oh, look how sparkly this whole set is. We put it at night in the background, and the hair, it's so long. Oh, it's like the right length. It is so good. I am kind of curious what it looks like without the veil. Yeah, so it is kind of like a low ponytail that goes into the very slight wave for the ones wondering. And then I was also wondering how similar these are to the regular gloves. Oh, I think I got them confused. Well, alright, this is the one from the Permanent Light Chase, and then this is the new one. So I guess they are a little bit similar. I guess not as much as I thought, because this one is really cool. That goes over the hand. Let's see it on different skin tones for this one as well. Oh, this is the default one. This is the lightest one. This is the medium. And then this is the darkest. Oh, pretty. That is very pretty. Okay, I'm happy with that. Now let's check our random pieces, because I did get the new base makeup, which, okay, this one is better. I can't be the only one at some of these, because this was one from the butterfly set. As pretty as the white eyeliner is, I feel like she just looks a little bit like she got a cold, like she got a fever. It's a little bit too much blush for some reason. This one is the same thing. I don't know, the nose placement isn't the best. The purple is kind of pretty, but I needed like a warmer tone, so this is perfect. Then our other accessories, I am dying to see. Oh, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, so this is a top. You can have it if you want. I don't need it. I don't like it. Don't want it. Yeah, that's not for me, Chief. We had these little hair bows. They kind of clip on the side. These are really cute. We also have the new earrings, the Starlit ones. They're nothing crazy, but I think it is a nice thing to put in the deep echoes. Then this is the shell necklace that we got. Oh, I'm struggling with Nikki and her with zooming in. And then for the bag, we have this one, which is really cute. And this is the new one from... Oh, that's so cute. I would so use such a bag. It has like a 3D kind of dome on the side. You can see the elements are in there. She's not gonna fit anything but her phone in there, not even her iPad or whatever she's using. But that is really cute. Again, it's a nice item to put in the pools. And then I also have the ring. Squint and you might miss it, but it's right there. Don't forget about that one. It cost me 20 pools. And I think that's it. Before I forget though, we have... I know it's from the permanent one, but I can't. It's so cute with the bows. I cannot wait to be using this. I think the sets look even cuter with the ocean hair as well, because that's my favorite hair in a game, go figure, but it's so cute. But we're gonna do it in the original for a second, and we're gonna see our fish effect in action. I saw it later in the video. I completely missed it, but it was very faint. So let's see what happens. Oh yeah, you can see it. See? On her arms here, and on the side, and on her back a lot. Does that qualify that this is a mermaid set? Or is she just a fish set? Because I don't think she's a mermaid, but... Oh, so pretty. Alright, and same thing is for this one. The skill color will be the same. I think it's also the same for the Daughter of the Lake. It is also in purple, so keep that in mind if you wanna... Momo, shut it. If you want a specific color, I don't think you can change it. I think it's just gonna purple like that. And our Daughter of the Lake does have it too. As you can see, it seems even to be in the same position, but I can't really tell because of the veil. My question is, does the effect still show if we only wear one piece of the item? What if I only, like I dress up and then I only wear the dress for this? Will it still appear? No. I don't know what I would prefer. I don't know what you would prefer. Because I get right now she's not really fishy dressed up, but... Alright, let me try that again. What if we did the full set, but we only changed the hair? Because that is something that people might want to do. I see happening. It also does not show. I wish it was like some sort of rule, like if you wore like at least like half of the items, so it's 4 of them, then it would show up or something like that. I feel like that would be cool, because I can see why some people wouldn't want to use some of the hairs with the default set. But you know what, at least it's not a whimsicality, it's just like a thing, cute little thing that happens if you walk into water, so it's not the worst. Alright, I'm gonna change the hair and I'm gonna add the... Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Look at the boa with it. Ugh, okay, perfect. She's perfect. Do you see what I'm seeing? Holy shit, that is so good. Alright, I'm satisfied. There are 2 on right now for the double 5 stars. There's kind of a mixed feelings for me. I did share it on like several live streams as well. I stream here on YouTube, by the way. If you haven't seen me live here before, you should totally come check it out. But there's 2 banners. I kind of mixed about these because for the Stardust Flame, I love the hair with the tinsel, and I think the dress is really, really cool. But the accessories just kind of fall flat for me. It really is not something that I would use on the regular. But the 4-star for this one is so cute. It's so good. And we have the deep echoes. Let's see. Oh, there's no items in this one, of course, because it's a 5-star. But the Momo's cloak, it's okay. I like the one in the battle pass right now like the most, or the tiger one that I already have, so it wouldn't really be a need for me. The evolutions for this one quickly, I think, oh, the red one is really good. It's pretty. I just know it's the red and the red and green jewels for me that kind of like put me off from it. And of course the last one is also beautiful, and I really like the hair on this, but I don't think I would use it as much. But for the little puppy set, I'm kind of sad that I think I'm not gonna get it with the jellyfish hair basically, and then the dyed version. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to pass on both of these, because for the Fireworks Prelude, I think this is just like my set. This is just my set. I wasn't sure after I did my review. I was kind of really excited excited for it. The original is cute and all. I kind of want the gliding outfit. This is not a floating outfit, it's a gliding one with the flower. Don't get them confused. It's cute. I just really want the hair for the second one because it's like my hair. I really like it with the blue and the glitter at the bottom. Like, I feel like I'm gonna get so much use out of this hair alone. I think it'll be worth it for me. And I calculated, I think we just have enough to get the second evolution. So we're gonna see that, because low-key I really wanted this one too, so I could do the hair with this dress and that would have been perfect. But I can't afford that, so that's what it is. You know, sometimes life is just like that. It just is. If it's gonna rerun someday, maybe I'll pull for it again, but I don't even like the last evolution, thank God, because and then of course we also have the Enduring Bond 4-star. I don't love this one as much as I do for the puppy guard basically, but maybe it'll grow on me once I see the whimsicality, the colors, and the asymmetric stuff is kind of cute on this. But maybe we could get the evolution, because that would be kind of cool. The socks I think I could use a lot, so we'll see how many pulls we can do there. I have like 30 pulls right here, and like 18,000 gems is still a lot, okay? Is still a lot, but I fear it's not going to be enough for the third evolution, but that's okay. We're just going to go for hopefully the first two. They have been giving out a lot of free pulls and stuff from events, but I do want to be quickly transparent about this, that I am part of the Nikki creator program and they did send me a little bit of gems, so that's kind of helping to my big collection of the 18k. So again, make this video like, make it scratch the itch, but don't take example to constantly be pulling as much for it. Okay, that was all of it. So we're gonna start off by doing pulls in here, and then I have 14 pulls, so we can do another 10 pull in the Distant Sea. Maybe we should, it's like a warm-up here. I did it the other day so I can get the wide lenses. I don't think I'm gonna get a guaranteed item. I have it on the Fairy Tale Swan. So without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. Ooh. Oh, okay, we got a 4-star here. We start off so strong. This is literally, I think, up there. I think if I have a top 5 favorite sets, this one is up there. I can't believe I completed it already. Oh, I think that's the first 4-star I completed too. Oh. Yeah, I have 4, 5, and then 6 out of the other ones. So I completed the one I wanted most. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Okay, let's hope this luck continues for this one. There's also Ocean Blessing, so we're just gonna put it on the hair just for funsies. I'm really excited for the bear, but I'm gonna do more than 100 pulls anyway, so it doesn't really matter, I think. Now, without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. I'm skipping these, by the way. I hope you don't mind. We got the mask for the 4-star. Oh yeah, 1 every 10 for the 4. And then 1 every 20 for the 5. So let's see if we get any luck today. Oh! Okay, starting off not so good. Okay, we got the mask. Alright, pull number 20. We got the gloves. Wait a minute, do I need to do 200 pulls because there's 10 items? Oh, let's hope not. I don't think I can do 200 pulls. Oh. Alright, we have the cloak. Oh, I didn't know that was separate. That's pretty neat. Wait, there's 10 items. Yeah, worst case will be 200 pulls. I don't think I can do that. I think I have enough for 180, so I can get this shard, but I can't complete it. I might be a sweaty one after all. Okay, pull number 30. Pull number 30. Okay, we got the dress. But this is all like as it's supposed to be. Oh my gosh. Okay. Pull number 4. This should be our guaranteed item. Oh, we got the bear. I'm so happy. I was kind of nervous because someone asked me if it was separate from the dress or not. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I just assumed it was. But I'm glad it is because this is so cute. So cute. I love the bear. I'm going to be using that item a lot. And we got the necklace for the other one. So that's still in sync. We've got no freebies yet. And that's already in 40 pulls. Pull number 50. Skip. And skip. We got the gloves. Alright. I guess I used up all my luck with that maid dress. Okay, 60. We got the dress already? Yeah, I got the dress already. It's a shame that I wanted to complete the outfit because we already got the dress and the bear. Like, that's the good stuff already. Out of the 3. And we got the hair bow, so that's 6 out of 9. That's complete. I got lucky with the items, but just not the amount. I've seen some crazy luck with people, especially on those 4-star banners that people get like 5 or 6 in one 10 pool. Alright, pool number 70. Like it's nothing. Socks. Is that it? Oh, okay. Pool number 80. So we just click through it. We got the hair. Oh! We got the other hair too. Oh, we only got 4 out of 10. If I can't even complete the outfit, that would be so bad. Okay, we got 2 hairs in 1 temple. I think that's pretty good though. Alright, it's 80. I still need to do 100 pulls. I think I can just do that, no? Yeah, but then I wouldn't get to the 2000s. Hope I get freebies because this ain't looking so bright. Alright, this is 90. Shoes. We have this one complete. At least we have something to show for it. Kinda cute. Maybe I can use the mask for like a masquerade ball kind of look. It'll probably look good with a fireworks dress as well. So that is 90. And then pool 100 should be our guaranteed item. Please give me a freebie. Oh, now we're going for outfit 2. I wouldn't mind completing that too. Okay, so we got our hat. Are we gonna get a freebie? Oh! Ooh, maybe I shouldn't be skipping. Maybe that's what it is. Our first freebie! Okay. We need, I think, like, 1 more to be able to make it. Ooh, okay. That saved me 20 pulls, basically. Or, okay. 110. Let's skip this, though. We're just gonna keep clicking now. Alright, got number 2 for that. Brother. Oh. Okay. 220, is it? This should be a guaranteed item. We got another piece of the cape. At least I have a— oh, I got a hair clip. A lot of things to to recycle for bubbles, I guess. No, I kind of want to skip because it just makes me depressed getting all these bracelets in a row. The draining is doing its damage. Oh, we got the frame. I didn't even think about these. And the balloons, maybe we can get that. 130. Got the dress again. I want to say streamer luck, but I think we're getting the opposite. Oh. This is why I prefer pulling on the 4-star banners. As I really like the dress, okay? That's why I'm doing it, but 4-star banners are way more fun. We get way more new stuff. Like, what is this? 130 pulls? Alright, 140. I don't think I can do it. Okay, we got the the faceplate again. Got earrings. Okay. 150. I'm so scared. Look how fast that number is going down. Alright, our next one should be another guaranteed item. But it should be more than 1. Come on. Okay, we got the shoes. They're cute. I need 1 more item. Oh no! I was about to start celebrating. This is for the 4-star. I was like, I get lucky. Not around here, partner. Okay, we got 2 4-star pieces, so we need 1 for this for the evolution. So that's gonna be in the next temple, which I can barely afford. 160. I need 20 more pulls. Can I even do that? Because that's gonna be the next piece, the last one. Okay, I think we just round up with our math here. You're joking. Okay, we got the socks. So we've completed this, but I need to do another temple if I want the evolution. So even the luck didn't help, but at least it wasn't 200 pulls. So we got like, what is it, 2 or 3 freebies? I think 2. My heart's racing. I don't know if it's in a good way or not. I'll skip that. Oh, we got the hair. Okay, so we have completed the evolution. Okay. Can't complain too much. We've completed that one too. And I think, yeah, we need 1 more. Just for shits and giggles, I guess, just to get the the hard shine. This is kind of painful though, because now I'm like starting the second outfit, but like I don't even, like that's not happening today. That was just to get the hard shine. All right, let's claim all. We're gonna check out the full makeup set and everything too, so don't worry about that. I get to claim everything. I'm excited to see the whole thing together. Then we got, ooh, pretty eyelashes or eyeshadow. I can never tell with some of these makeup pieces. The lenses are really nice for these, and the lips kind of too. I'm mixed about the Momo cloak. I don't know if that shade of brown works for me. And we got the frame and the background piece, so lots of cute stuff to check out. I'm broke. I'm very grateful that we just managed to check that out. But I will miss you, Moon Knight, because I would have loved to have had the puppies around me, but it is what it is. Let's see. After the sky's whimsicality, Nikki will transform into a mysterious stranger, quietly emerging from the smoke. Letters flutter through the air like snowflakes. And then this one is to do the gliding ability. Using gliding confetti, you can easily change direction in the air. Oh, so it's easier to turn around. Okay. Region specific only in Stoneville and Fireworks Isles. Yeah, keep that in mind if you are debating on getting this, but I wouldn't be surprised if in the future we get even more areas where we can use this, but for now it's just that. Okay, let's have a peek, you know? Currently, what do you think of my outfit? By the way, I styled the new pieces that we got. I love the new hair. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do the evolutions first, because I will forget 100%. This is our first version, and we are getting this one. I will grieve you. I'm like, what is it, like 30 pulls away from this blue dress? Maybe, but like the new 4 stars, they looked really good from what I saw. So we're gonna get this one. The hair. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, the hair is so good. All right, that was worth it. And then for the other one, we can also do the evolution, surprisingly. Oh, I like this one better. I think the red one. They're pretty. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, skip. And that's great. I have this outfit, and I just need to see how the hair will look with. Oh, come on. I like it. You can feel mixed about the glitter. I can see your opinions, but no, it's on this one too. Look how good that looks. Even the white one maybe even looks better. We're gonna save that. Now let's have a look at art of the pieces. I need to purge an outfit. I think this one is time to go, but we need more slots because I like all of these too much. Oh, this one can go. Okay, that one. Okay, let's have a look. Starting off with the star of our show here. It is the... Oh, she's beautiful. I think my favorite pieces here, we have all of the glitter and this tinsel. I think that one is really nice. I love the socks on this, and the shoes have like 100 types of bows. We have 2 in the front and then one on the strap and then 1 in the back. I think that's really nice. The socks are stunning. Dress has like 100 layers here. Oh, this is so pretty. And then the bear is adorable, and the hat. I love it. I love it. So that's the original. Then this is the recolor. I think this one is better. I think it is. It looks so good. How does this look with like another pink dress or something like that? Like, how does this mix and match? Or maybe not too crazy. Maybe the birthday dress, if you do the evolution for that one, I can see that. Wait, this is a dress? I'm surprised. Then we also have completed the main outfit. I just had to show it. It's so good. Oh, best pull today. Best pull. I'm happy. And here is, oh, let me start with the original. There's like this bug that it's one spawns at the bottom, but this is the full set. I think just the asymmetric colors are so funky and fun. Like different lengths, different pieces, different kind of shoes with different colors. Like this is really, really cool. Now I think also our full-on makeup kit is this one. Ooh, do you see the difference? Oh, it's so soft. I really like the makeup for this. But I think the makeup here, yeah, all the blush is connected to the like kind of eyeliner on her cheek. So keep that in mind. Also, the eyeliner on her eyes is part of this whole thing. Like that's what makes the outfit. But it looks good with other stuff. Oh, but this one? Rosy Sunset? Which one is that? I don't know. But this looks great together. I love it. Now, let's have a look how the makeup and the full set looks on the darker skin tone. So this is the original. This is lightest, but that's whatever. Then we have the middle one. And then here we have the darkest one. I'm just gonna say, I just think sometimes... Why didn't they have like a black hair version? They don't, there's none of them. I think one of dark blue, right? That's like the darkest. Ooh, that's pretty. Wait, where's the other hairs? This one I was thinking. It's cute with the brown hair that we just got for free as well. I think this looks really good. And then for our other outfit, it looks like this, for anyone wondering. Let me take off the makeup because I don't know if the blush works that well with this. There we go. So this is in the evolution. Then for the ability outfit, it looks like this. Oh, this looks pretty good. I wish I could show you the other ones, but another day I hope. If it comes back. Oh, this one also looks really good. I love the red details on the evolution on this and the back of the cape. Then we also, of course, have Momo's cape, not to forget. It looks like this. Dude, nah. This outfit is peak Momo. This could not be topped with something like this. Like, what clownfoolery is this? Okay, the bows in the back is cute. Maybe. It'll grow on me, probably. But this one is my favorite. Will be forever. That's pretty cute. We're gonna keep that on. And then here for the ability, let me quickly set them up. It's not in here. Did I have to claim it somewhere? But this one I can exchange. I think I'm gonna do the recolor. I like that one better for the gliding. At least we got an achievement here. That's something. Oh, you're here. A little bit sidetracked, but she hit legendary stylist finally. Oh my god, that only took like forever. And this cute Momo cloak, and we got one pool. Isn't that nice? Wow, that's it. That's it? Nothing new? Alright, well that happened. I was thinking in the compendium, hold on. Also, my opinions about this new compendium, it's so cute. I love the little Momo. This menu is adorable. He's so cute. We need more Momo plushies. Alright, maybe it was here that we had to claim. Oh, at least I got like 100 gems for each of the evolutions, so that's quite nice. But I was looking for my 4-star. Alright, we get 20 and we get 20, but it didn't let me claim anything. Did I just not see it? Oh, it's called Whimsicality, and then I have to swap the Whimsicality out. Alright, that's low-key confusing. Let's do the recolor for this one too, because it just looks better. Okay, I said it. Alright, let's go outside and give it a little test. I'm obsessed with the hair. This was the best right call. Look at it. It's so hairy. And then we have Momo right here as well. Now it's time for our Whimsicality. Oh, Momo's all surprised about it. Okay. And that's it, or... Oh, okay. Is it also... Ooh, we got the post for this one as well. I just wish there was a slider for this because there's not much use for this besides like awkward timing for the photos because we can only do it when she's like posing, I guess. And then now, without further ado, let's see our balloon gliding. The balloons are so cute and the meter is like a little string with a star on it. Oh, this is so cute. Oh, this is so cute. Okay, this was so worth it. This was so worth it. And you have the confetti coming off, and then I guess you can turn around easily. Pretty neat. Okay, I'm happy with all of that. But wait, there's more. I think we should check out the other background pieces, because I did also get the balloon, and I bet you're dying to see what that looks like. Oh, okay. So this is our background piece. Interacts. Alright, that's pretty cute. I just feel like in the trailer, the balloon looked more like an egg yolk, and I think it still kind of has that vibe. It could have had a little bit more details compared to the rest of the stuff. Nonetheless, I think it's pretty cute because you can take a picture. Oh, she's posing with it too. But I can't make her look at me, so I guess that's not much of a use. Alright, it's still cute. It's still cute, but I wouldn't pull for just this piece. I think the picnic blankets are better. It's alright. And I think lastly, we have an avatar frame. Do you guys like my profile right now? I know, she's so good. We have a new title, Skyward Voyager. I don't know if that's part of the thing. And then we have our new frame, which is this one. Oh, it looks like the beast had a little top hat. That's actually perfect. That is so perfect. Maybe I should change the background too. This color probably matches better with the style. Ta-da! This is really, really good. Now, let's have a look at the sets. I must say, so many banners at the bottom, it's a bit silly. A little bit. Alright, starting off with Breezy Melodies. I did do the outfit review for this. I don't want to go too in-depth about this, but there's 8 items, so this should be doable in 40 pulls, because one of these items will drop every 5, so every 10 pulls, 2 items. I'm going to show some of the strategies as well, if you would like to know. And then there's the whimsicality for the flower. I ended up seeing that later after I made my video. It's cute, but you need to wear the whole set for that to work, and I really think that's kind of like outdated. Even though this game's only 3 years old, I feel like that's like such an outdated mindset. I really wish just a handheld would be enough, or like maybe objectively, I think these items are pretty cute. I just don't think I would use them. Maybe the hair, really, just the hair, but I'm not risking that, pulling it for it. Now let's see the deep echoes. We have a necklace, sweet metal. We have Bug Commander gloves. Oh, that's cute. A red denim jacket. Oh. That's cute, but is it the cutest? I don't know. I'm gonna be skipping this banner. I have to focus on Blossom Silhouettes because I need this and I need to recolor. This one is everything. Just the original is so cute. Don't look at the hair. The original is so cute, and then the evolved version for the dress is adorable. I really want it, so that's what we're gonna do today. And here for the deep echoes. Oh, earrings, a garter. That's kind of cute though. And a little bag with fish water? What is this? Fish water? It looks like a coffee cup, but it has a fish on it. Maybe it's a coffee cup. I don't know. That is cute though. I like these, but the other one got a clothing piece. I feel like they should at least even that out. I don't feel like a jacket is the equal of a bag, but maybe that's just me. And then this one I think has 9 items, so this one will finish 45 pulls. So at worst I need to do 90 pulls, which I cannot afford. So that's what I'm saying. I really hope we get lucky. So the strategy for this is you kind of want to do a couple. If you want to complete this, that's the strategy. If you kind of want to do 10 pulls until you get a little bit over halfway. If you get like 7 or 8 items. And then you don't want to do single pulls, but I want to keep going, so I'm just going to keep doing 10 pulls. But if you are only getting one of the sets, you're better off doing like up till 7 items and then single pulls, because sometimes you get lucky and then you're wasting those last few pulls just because you did them all in 10 pull, if that makes any sense. So keep that in mind. I'm going to keep pulling until like the last set because I need to get the duplicates anyway. So okay, that's the plan. And now without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. Also I skip, so don't come for me. I skip. All right, we got the cuff. So 2 is good. 3 is better. 4 is even more. Like maybe we get lucky today. Maybe today we get some crazy number. Alright, this is the necklace. That's 2. Are we gonna get another one is the question. No. One thing, by the way, I play other fashion games too, right? And normally when they have the lower star items, they normally put them in one banner. And then sometimes you can, in that same banner, because they're 2 in 1, you can select which one you prefer, and then you have an increased pull rate on one of the sets, which I think I like the most, because then you still have a probability of randomly pulling items from the other set, which has happened to me. I did that literally beginning of this week with another game. Or it's like Life Makeover, where there's 2 sets that equal value and you just keep pulling randomly until you pull the dress, and then you're kind of locked into one. I thought I really liked it for Nikki that these were separate, because then you will guarantee one, but I get no freebies from the other set. I will have to intentionally pull from it, and I just realized that, and I don't know how I feel about it. So just sharing my thoughts and feelings about that. All right, let's do pull number 20. Let's go. Okay, with the hair. I need to see the set with the different hair. No shade, but we got the baskets. We need to see it in action too. Oh, that was it. No freebies. All right, pull number 30. I think, right? Yeah, okay, we got the hat. I didn't know those were bows, so it looks kind of silly from the front. I think it looks cute from the back. We got the shoes. Please give me another one. No freebies. Okay, I'm complaining. So you got 6 out of 9. At this point, I'm gonna start doing singles if I were just gonna complete this set, but we're not doing that today. We're willing it out. So that's pull number, what is this? 40 coming up. Alrighty. We got the socks. Hair clip. Please give me another one. I need one more. Okay. See, even if you're just missing one, you're better off doing 5 pulls because you don't need that extra 5. Okay, I'm done over explaining that. All right, pull number 50. Dude. The fun is the freebies. Okay, we get the dress last. Okay. At least we completed it, I guess. She's cute. I just need to swap out some pieces. I don't like the green in the necklace either. The hair and the choker. And I'm gonna make the best time. I'm gonna convince you to get it. Okay, now we have the gloves for the set 2. So that's still our 2 guaranteed items. And that's it, really? I did 50 pulls and I got no freebies? That is ridiculous. I don't think I can afford that, but we have a budget. We can do it maybe. Okay, pull number 60. Ooh. Ooh. Is that what I get for skipping? Necklace. Okay. Socks. Okay. Normally I at least get at least one freebie. That is insane. 70 pulls. And oh my gosh. Alright, we got 4. We got 5. Okay. We got 6. Our first freebie at pool. What is it? 80? That is ridiculous. I hope you guys have like better luck than me, because what is this? Give me another one. Alright, I can afford one more 10 pulls. Let's pull number 80. Please. I got the dress. We got the basket. Please. My heart. 2 freebies. So that saved me a 10 pull. Oh, I can't believe I just finished that. Without spending money, okay? I'll give it credit where credit is due. Low key. But I still mentally spent the money already. I girl mathed it out, and I feel like I kind of want the hair. And like, if I did 25 pulls, I can get the jacket. Maybe we should after all. Wait. Alright, let me claim these deep echoes. The earrings. Let me not forget to have a look at those, because that's probably gonna happen. Oh yeah, it's a coffee cup with a fish on it. Why is there a fish on it? No! They knew what they did. They knew what they did. This item is adorable, but the fish on it is questionable. This one is really good. I really like that one. Okay, I would need 25 pulls. Let me see if I can math it. I can't math it. I was like, if I buy all of these and then 2 of these, I go over my budget, but that will give me the 25 that I need. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not doing that. I'll wait for you to rerun. I'll come back for you. Well, it is what it is, okay? That's a mentality, okay? Now, let's have some fun and a look, and of course our sets, and let's see how they look on the skin tone, since we will never know. Let's go into number 3. Oh, I don't want to let go of any of these outfits. Which one can go? I think the grass palm, because I don't really like green. Oh, this one I've had for a long time too. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Oh, okay. Let's see the original first, okay? Okay. We have the choker and the hat and the hair and everything. Look, it makes a difference. I'm just saying, we have one other purple hair that I think is cute. This one's also too stringy. This one is cute. Look at that, okay? See the vision? The brown hair. Wait, no, I need the, where is it? This is my favorite hair. This is from the ocean watery set. Ah! Alright, that looks already better. And we need some lenses. That also makes the difference if we did like purplish. And then we need to change out the choker for something else. Boom. Okay. This is how I would have done it. I know they can't be redoing it every time with the same things, but I think this is more solid. Now let's have a look of the bag with the hat is so cute. Let's have a look at the set on the different skin tones in the original form, of course. So this is the original color. And this is our medium color. I should probably take off the lenses for a second. Alright, there we go. That's number 2, and then this is the darkest one. I don't think this one is that bad. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I really like the dress. It's so cute. Let's see it in action before we even look at the recolor, because it's it for, I think it was for these flowers too, right? The daisies, or was it for the other set? Where's my chilies? Oh, it might have been for these. Oh, you see that? Her basket's changed. How long does that stay? Or is it like a permanent change? It seems like it. And I think for this one, it also changes. No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, for the butt cones it does. Wait, let me pick up this one. Okay, you ready? It has ice cream in there. And then for the cake, or for the pepper. Yeah, I think it just stays like that until you pick up something different. It has a cake, I think.
one looks like a
Oh,
helping of
wait.
delicious savory.
I don't know how good it is with having bell pepper on a cake. I don't think the lemon juice are sweet, so it's interesting, but that's really cute. And then there's something else. You can place down the picnic blanket. I don't know if it can be with this one too. I don't think so, but we can test it. If she's wearing the basket, but it's only for the paid picnic blanket. All right, watch this. We have the blanket, and if I sit down, wait, huh? I swear I saw online that they said you could change out the basket on the blanket as well, but I guess I was wrong, or maybe I'm doing something wrong. Maybe someone else knows, but interesting. I don't know. All right, guess we'll scratch that, I guess. So this is what the set looked like. Just keep in mind, I don't think that basket is doing any of that if we wear anything that isn't part of the set. So like if you would be like, oh, I love it, I want to change the hair, but I want to still be collecting stuff, right? Let's see it. Now it switches back to the default basket, grabbing a chili. It does do nothing. Why is it not locked to just the item? That doesn't make any sense at all. For the skills, I guess I could let it slide because that's physical, but this is literally just a basket. I don't think that's fair. Also, with the Rosa hair, it looks so good. Now it's time to get our recolor collected, because this is what we do it for. We do it for the dress. I can't believe I did that many pulls. Don't be like me, don't do pull. Oh, this is adorable, but what was that, bro? Ugh, okay. Let's have a look. Let's see this dress in action for sure. So this is our set. Oh, I love the dress. It's so good. It's so good. It will do the same thing with the basket, but I think it will just have a pink color hue to it. Before I change the hair, let's have a look with this with the other skin tone. I need to get a new mouse. Oh my gosh, I can't scroll. Actively scrolling will not let me. Okay, thank you. This is the original. This is the medium skin tone. I think it looks good. I mean, with pink hair, I think it looks okay anyway. It's always the blondes that get difficult, I think. And this is the darkest one. Oh, it's so cute. Show the back. Oh, I love that zigzag style as well. Adorable. Okay, so now lastly, I just want to style this look. I'm gonna change it. I don't care that the whimsicality dies, I guess. Oh, this hair with black hair, it looks also really good. Original pink hair. I have the evolution for this one. I think I'm gonna go with this. We're gonna change out the socks because I don't really like those. We're gonna go with dark socks. Do I want to change the shoes too? I'm gonna do the black ones with the bow. And then we're gonna change out the necklace. We're gonna add the eye patch because I feel like at this point that is so iconic. Let's change out her makeup as well because I feel like that makes a difference with the white lashes. Oh, she's so cute. And then maybe no choker, but we do a regular necklace because I don't think I really like that one. All right, this one is from the fish set. The rippled set. So that's good. Okay, I think I'm basically done. I want to see what this dress looks like with some jackets in case anyone else was wondering. But I think it works pretty well because it just flares out at the side, so you're better off having cropped pieces. With the boa. Oh, I cannot not use this. It looks so good. I wish I had it in black. I should get the evolution one day. Yeah, I don't think this looks that bad. I think it works quite well. And then before I forget, I did not, we should have a look at the extra pieces that I got. So the first one is these earrings. Let me attempt to scroll. They're cute. Are they anything crazy? No, but I think these are one of the better earrings I have so far. So you know what? I'm satisfied. Then we also have the new garter, which is in the same category as the fish coffee. Oh my god, please let me zoom in. That's cute. That one is up there. That we don't have much like it. As you can see, even in this category, this is the first garter I've collected besides this one, but it's not as cute, you know. I love it. I think I'm gonna get use out of that. And then here we also have the fish drink. It is very fish themed. There's even a little tag on it. I guess she's going to the fishing pond, but it's okay. I don't think I'll be using it much, maybe. I like the little ribbon that's on the strap though. I think that's pretty neat. Let's add the garter to our new outfit. Let's see how that looks. Oh, oh. Well, it's the idea that counts, right? Let's quickly take a picture and then I think we can finalize our outfits. Oh, she's so cute. I love it. That looks gorgeous. I get a lot of questions about how I take my photos. I will have the guide that I use personally. I tweaked it a little bit, but I got most of it from Twitter. I'll put it in the description if you want to have similar things, but I do play on the highest graphics that probably also plays into it. I don't know if you're going to get this results on mobile, but maybe, I don't know. I haven't played much on mobile, so okay, that's our picture. Let's do one little close-up. Oh, I love it. I love it. It looks so good with the hair. It's my favorite. For me, it's important that the dress looks good from the back because that's what you're going to be looking at realistically most of the time. And I want to safely say that this is a good one. But you saw my luck. It wasn't really that good. It was pretty bad, actually. Only 2 freebies in like 80 pulls. Yikes. Well, now it's time to get into the banners, but before we do, I also already have info about the upcoming 2 5-stars. What I recommend doing for anyone, but that isn't me, I guess, to wait until like the last couple of days until they have full reveals of the 4 stars, and then you decide which one you want to pull for, because again, we kind of have to, we gotta save, we can't just pull for everything, but I'll show you right now. They posted this yesterday, Adventure Ride and Dream Bun Cat, so of course one of them is going to be based on the Bulbul Cat, and the other one seems to be a cowboy set. Now, I want to say, I'm kind of like a seasoned cowboy lover, as I'm not from Texas, my boyfriend is. My rat is literally named Cowboy because I like him so much. As a resume, okay, but I don't think I love it that much. I mean, maybe it's the hair. Again, don't judge an outfit on one picture. I learned my mistakes from the shop set, but I am not loving either of these sets. I also really don't like orange, so that's not helping at all. So maybe if the recolor is like some cunty pink, I would eat that up. But for right now, for me, I think it's going to be a pass, so at least that saves me some, right? But once there's a video and a close-up and more pictures, I will of course make another video to let you know, but just keep in mind this is what you can be expecting. Now for this, I have 5,000 gems and about like 10 pulls. I do want to say I am part of the Nikki creator program as an official creator, and I do get gems as rewards. However, this time I don't have any gems from the program, so this is just still like personal savings. Just keep that in mind, okay? And we're gonna have a look at the deep echoes because I'm nervous for this one. Oh, of course, it's just makeup. It's just makeup, okay. It's just makeup. We have some really pretty lenses though. We got, oh, I like the blush too. All right, the lips are whatever, the eyebrows are whatever, and so are the lashes. I really like the Momo look. I think this one is so goofy. It's up there in like my top 5, I think. And I kind of, it kind of sucks that I can't get them. Then of course at 160 is the snow globe, and then at 120 we have the frame, and of course the heart shines later on. My plan for today is I just want the boa for the 4-star. I don't love the 5-star, and there's honestly some problems with the 5 stars, or like some feedback I want to say that I don't really like or agree with. All right, starting off, I found this on Reddit, and the green orb is still green. Why is it green? No one knows. Why is it green? For me, it's not the vibe. It's not that pretty. It doesn't match the set. Why didn't you change it? Like, it's such a small detail. If for the floating outfit, mind you, do you have the floating ability outfit with the balloons? And even next to her, you can see the little bar of how much stamina you have. They changed it for the balloon, so it's not like they can't do it, right? It's not like they have limitations and they're holding that standard for all of these sets. So I just think personally, it's just an odd choice. If it was a choice in the first place, if they were like, oh, let's just leave it. I just wish that we could change it, or it was at least changeable for even the evolutions. I feel like it should have been different, but maybe that's just me. Also, one thing to keep in mind for us right now, you see these little things, the favorites spiraling around her. This is constant. This is, if you wear the full set, she will just have that going around. I heard that even if you take pictures, that will be circling around and you can't like turn that off. So again, maybe something to keep in mind for you in case you wanted to pull for it. I don't know. For me, this set is just, it's just not it for me. So at least that will save me some gems. But the 4-star I am a big fan of. I do have the boa from the other 4-star as well. But I just want this one in the collection. Okay, I just want it in my collection. But unfortunately the drop rate, because it is included with the 5-star, it is 1 every 10 pull instead of 1 every 5. So will I get it with like my sad little 50 pulls? I don't know, because normally it is like an 80. But if I pull the boa like on the first temple, we're going on to the next thing, because saving is better. Okay, so this time we're not pulling until we get a certain number. This is going to be sweaty. So I just love the boa. I love boas. This one's higher up than the other one. I want it. I want it. That's it. Okay. And also the accessories. I love blue. Can you tell? So we're gonna be going for that. I can do an Ocean Blushing, unfortunately, for the 4-star, which kind of sucks. But if I had to pick one, ooh, the sleeves are kind of cute. Is it bad if I would prefer this? Oh, but this one's also pretty. No, I'll just say the dress. I got mine. I gotta say the dress, but I'm not gonna do 100 pulls because I can't even do that. So without further ado, oh, gotta watch an ad trailer. Get 10K. And now, without further ado, let's get into our first temple. I do skip, don't come for me, because I just want to see what's good. Socks. Okay, starting off not so strong. And that's it. Okay, love that. Okay, number 2, pull number 20. Alrighty. Oh, ew, no. That was my least favorite piece, I think. The necklace. For me, the collars with the lacing, it's just I never use it in my personal stylings, and I notice a lot of sets. Ah! Already? That's it. I win. Wrap it up, boys. I win. I won. I can already stop. I'm sorry, that's not exciting for you as it is for me because that's the pulls for this better. But that's such good. I can compare it. I was so scared I wasn't gonna get it. Okay, and we get a deep echo 20. I win. I think we should do the lenses because I will regret not doing that. I'm a lens hoarder in Life Makeover and in Infinity Nikki. Oh my god, I win. I won. Oh, okay. And now we're gonna go into the permanent banner because of course you got some pulls in there too. So we're gonna do 20. I think I'm gonna get a guaranteed. Oh, it says every 10 pull. Oh, for the 4-star. Okay. So this is pull number 30. Let's go. We have the dress for the bug catching one. If you haven't been caught up, I really wanted the maid outfit. That's like my all-time favorite set, almost, I think. But I really want the evolution. But I finished it already, and it's gonna be a while before I get there. So any of these, I think, are acceptable for me. I don't really care. Ooh, we got the necklace. I'm saving for the swan set right now. The dress would probably be nice, but I don't think we're gonna get a guaranteed for our next set. But maybe we get lucky. Who knows? Who knows? Alrighty, we're gonna pull number 40. Bum. We got the hat. Ah, and that's it. That's it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Let me see if I can... I actually did that. I was like, maybe I can redeem for the drops, but I think I already did. But now we can claim another piece of makeup. I already did all of the lenses, I think, but I kind of need better blushing because right now I only have like... They are not like my favorite. I think I'm gonna go for this one. I don't know. I wish the blush was separate from eyeshadow. And then the eyebrows were just not there, I guess. I don't know. It's sometimes it doesn't work for me, but okay. Okay, that was good. But now it's not over yet because we are heading over to a Le Scam-O-Matic. If you haven't caught up, once again, it's tragic. I tell you, I've done 60, 70 pulls and I have still not pulled a 5-star item. It is absolutely ridiculous. So here we are. He calls it the Surprise-O-Matic. I don't know what that means. That's not... As my bio says, 99% of gamblers give up before they hit big in the Scam-O-Matic, and I shall not be that person today. I have been. I will not. Don't do as I did or will be doing, but like it's about time I get that darn pink outfit. I have wanted that pink outfit for such a while. Look at this. Look at this. I say 70 to 80 pulls, okay, and I keep getting these. So let's go into pull number 50, not quitting until we either run out of money or I get this jacket. Okay, I get this jacket or I'm not going. We're not leaving. So pull number, I think 50. Blue's not good, right? This is probably gonna be a pattern. Okay, it's gonna be a pattern. Okay, pull number 60. Blue! At least I have the proof on camera now that this thing... Unacceptable. Pull number 80! 80! 90? Right? What is this? Hey, come on. And I get people being like, I got 3 5-stars in my first temple. Is that bad? Girl. Girl, look at this. And then look at your wallet and smile. That's the whole point. 110 or something. They said you got your boa, you can get out. They said you're done. Oh, okay, what is it gonna be? And? Okay, okay, I stand corrected. We got the boots and we got the skirt. You think I'm done? You think I'm done? Pull 130, I think. Yikes. 140. Wait, who scammed who? 150. Oh? Pink! Wait, wait, wait. Please be jacket, please be jacket. Tell me it's jacket. Oh! Snowflakes calling. 160, or did I already say that? It's not good. It's not good. Alrighty. It's been... Oh, that was 100 pulls already. You can see it at the bottom. Oh! So this is 230, right? Blue. I'm gonna keep going. I am not lying. We're gonna go broke or we're gonna go home. Okay. Filthy. They really don't want you to complete this. If anyone has completed, don't tell me. And do not. I lost track. 260? Why not? Why not? Dude, this is my sign. I'm not gonna be doing pulls after this. This is the last temple. Let's run this one. Last temple. I'm not gonna be doing this anymore. Or is it just the animation? No! The way my smile faded. Do not. What a haul. Oh no, I sound like Momo. I'm gonna not do pulls in this anymore for like... Hold me to it, okay? Like 3 more months. And then maybe, cause like... Dude, when is my turn to be happy? Dude, this dress, all of these, well, it could have been worse. It could have been the gloves, but oh, dude, I just want this outfit. It's not that difficult. Okay, wrap it up, boys. Let's have a little peek at everything that we got. Because starting off very strong, we have our hair. We're just gonna put on something different because that ain't working for me. And then next up, oh, the new tag is gone. We have this dress, of course, but that's nothing special. I really like this one. I really do. I think this is going to be a well-used item for me. The jacket, like the rest of the outfit doesn't do it justice, but this is a really, really good piece. I love that. Then here is our boa. Okay, this is the new one. And this is, I want to say the original. The difference is that this one has like 2 gems at the bottom, but you don't really see them. But this one has more of a bluish tint, right? Look. More of a grayish white, like an icy. Oh. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Alright, so the problem for me with this one was that it's always kind of clipping. But like, it's always like doing glitching, like moving. So I'm hoping that this one doesn't do it, but it's not very promising with this literally sticking out. I don't even know where it's coming from, but maybe it's her pose. I want to give it the benefit of the doubt. But keep in mind that it has the blue jewels on there. Might be a reason not to get it, but honestly, I love it. I love me a good boa. So let's see what else did I get. We got the skirt from the Scam-O-Matic. Okay. It's cute. No, it's not. It's not my style. So I'm gonna have to pass on that. Then we have the 4-star socks. Dun, 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 dun. These are pretty. Has a nice gradient to it, and then white lines, and then white lacing, and it just looks pretty. I like this way this looks. I approve. And then, of course, our new shoes as well. They're orange, you know how I feel about that, but I'm gonna have to slowly switch into the other outfit. Accessory-wise, did we get anything? Oh yeah, I got the hat. I don't think I'm gonna be using that much. And the green piece. This one looks cute. I didn't look at that separately. We got the snowflake earrings, are only 5-star from the Scam-O-Matic. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, we got the necklace from... Oh, I really do not like it. The green and then blue and then gold and white, like it's too much. It's also the bow part here is also kind of like tweaking out. Oh well, it is what it is. At least I got the boa, that's what we came for. And this is the other necklace from the swan sets. And then lastly, we got new makeup. So this is... Oh, it's got like gray eyeliner. Okay. Okay, and then this is the new lenses we got. So this one is from the new Timed banner, if anyone was wondering. 20 pulls is not that much, so I think it's worth it. They are really pretty. I love it. I have like a few shades of blue ones, but it's kind of like a lighter version of this one. Yeah, I like this one a lot. It's pretty, but that's it. That's it. Quickly on another outfit, I just want to do a comparison for the bow in case anyone else is in the situation I was. So this is the original, and then this is it with the new one. It does clip with the wings and the hair and stuff, but let's see what that looks like when I walk around, because I think that's the most important one. Because it's more to her body, it does less of the clipping, but the front part, when she's holding something, goes like up. I don't think it's bad. I like it. I don't see the pieces sticking out here anymore. I guess that's a good sign. It was just the pose that she was doing, but this one does have like a little bit of stickiness. Alright. I really like wearing the boa with this set, so I think I'm gonna be putting it on this outfit as well for anyone again to get a little bit of an idea. We'll change out the hair, and I kind of don't like the veil that much. So we'll be swapping that out, and we'll be adding our new lenses. There we go. Normally, I would show outfits on different skin tones as well. Unfortunately, I didn't even pull for any sets today, so I'm sorry I can't give you that this time around. I don't know if I'll be pulling for the next set again. I wasn't really that excited for it. And you know what? If I can start saving now, I'm skipping the next 5 stars. I might actually have a possibility to complete the next 5-star. If I like it, that is, but you know, I'm having hopes for us. I think that might be my plan, but I have to see if anything changes between that. But alright, the boa I think is a success. I'm happy that we got it. I really am. So we'll see what the future holds. Spoiler, I'm going to be skipping Time of Serenity. The whimsicality for this just looked kind of boring. Plain? Maybe that's not the word. It just looked like something I would never use. Okay, that's what it is. Also, the colors I don't really speak to me. The recolor is very Snow White. The two people that are excited for that live action coming out could be pulling for this set. It's cute, but like, is it 90 pulls cute? I don't think so. So this set has 8 pieces, so you should be able to do this in 40 if you are wanting to. 40, at worst case 80 for the evolution. But the one we're here for is Journey of the Wind, which has, I think, 9. Yeah, 9 pieces. So it's 45 at worst, and 5 pulls is 1 guaranteed item. So that means 90 at worst for the evolution. I just quickly want to say I am part of the Infinity Nikki creator program, so I do get occasionally gems for making videos and stuff. So a huge thank you for watching, so I can make better videos. And today we get to complete the evolution, hopefully with under 90 pulls, okay? Under 90 pulls. For this one, I just want to show it once I've completed this. I can't zoom in now, and I'm very excited to just be getting this overall. The bike is rideable. I had in the last video a little speculation in the comments about how this was going to be, if we're going to get the bike separate, or if it's just going to be like an idle or button, or like how it's going to work. But it seems here that you can just equip it into your ability wheel, and then you press the button, and then she probably spawns in the whole outfit to ride the bike. That's what I'm thinking, but we're gonna have to test that for ourselves. I also did a poll on my channel for this set. Surprisingly, well, not really surprisingly, honestly, most of the people are skipping both of these sets, but the people that are pulling seems to be going for the cowboy set, and I'm thinking half of those people are just doing it for the bike. I didn't buy the Fireworks bike because I'm a cheapo and I don't do that if I don't really love it, but I love cowboys and I think a motorbike is actually kind of cool. Say hi and bye to my cat because he's going on the keyboard. I don't want him to do pulls for us, so bye, Beerus. Love him to death, but he will do 100 pull by 1 paw click, and we're not risking that today. Okay. Another few comments I got because I was like, where's the horse? Why are we getting a bike for a cowboy? And people saying that a horse is hard to animate. I guess it goes to show with the horse that we already have in game. Because if I'm honest, those horses in game are a nightmare fuel. Especially the one with the big hair that goes up. Oh my gosh, scary guy. So I get it. I just wish there was like a little bit more of a horsey element to it. What if we had like a tail at the back of the bike here? I don't know. Just kidding. But I don't know. I feel like something could have been a little bit spazzazzled, or I mean, I guess it's more like realistic. I feel like her outfit is so cunty, and then her bike is like This is a bike. I don't know. I feel like it could have had a little bit of pizzazz, but I'm very excited to see it. I really like the animation it had in the trailer, so we're gonna see that all today. And the thing I haven't seen yet is the Deep Echo. So let's start off with the Time Serenity Deep Echoes. We have, oh. Alright, we have some earrings. These are not that cute. We have a choker with a phone. It has like a old-fashioned phone. It's not that cute. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. Okay, thank God that these echoes are in the other set that I don't want. I'm sorry if anyone likes these, by the way. It's just my opinion. Don't get offended, but yeah, come on. Come on. What is that on the side? I'm gonna have to pass. Okay, fingers crossed for Journey of the Wind. Gloves, whatever. Socks, whatever. Wrap it up, boys. We got, look at that. It's like a little, we got the fishing drink last time, but this seems to be more of like a boba cup with nothing in it. But this one is like, oh, okay, this is perfect. And this is at 25 pool, so we need to at least do 25. I think it's fine. We're gonna be doing that. I also skip, by the way, don't come for me. I just don't have time for waiting. Don't be like me, wait until the end until they announce the next 5-star. Let this video scratch the itch for you, because you might regret it pulling for this and then like your dream 5-star will come up next. So without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pool. So we're supposed to get 2 guaranteed each time. So anything more than 2, I'm cheering on, okay? We're starting off, we have the hair. This one is cute. I like the layers on the front and the back. It's unique. I don't know if I would use it. I really like the recolor, but getting too ahead of myself. I really like the recolor. Okay. And we got the gloves. Wait a minute. Okay. Sorry, not to get back on the bike, but it says here speeding across meadows and racing against time. I saw people be scared about the fact that you maybe only need to be able to ride it in the meadow, so I hope that's not true. I hope it's everywhere like the other bike is, but we shall see. Okay, that's 2. No freebies. No freebies so far. We're gonna keep count. We're gonna keep count. Alright, it's a first reward. Pool number 20. Alright, skip. We got the hat. I'm excited to style these pieces separately. We got a top already. I love this one. This is one of my favorite parts. I don't know if this is her bra sticking out. Probably not, but like I like the idea that it is. It's so cute. Freebie! Right? Yeah, we got the hat, the top, and the necklace. Okay, we got the... Okay, give me something else. Alright, that's 5. Okay, that's it. That's it. First freebie. Alright, not complaining. Pretty good. It was really bad last time. I haven't been too lucky. I need like one of those fat Twitter pools, like 6 in 1. Please. Pool number 30, right? Earrings. Okay. Shoes. Oh, these are kind of cute. Look, they have jewels on it. I don't think I saw... I think the pants cover it, right? And the pants. Oh, okay. Wait, was that it? No. Oh, I'm so forgetful today. I'm sorry. Also, I said something about the double belt. I know now that it's normal for cowboys, but... Okay, but because the pants are being held up and then there's overlayers being held up with both belts. But some photos I've seen is the second belt basically holding up the other part, or like the pants underneath. That has like a little bit of a different design. So it doesn't look like 2 belts stacked on top. Like I don't even see it until I'm go look for it. I don't know. I feel like it still kind of looks kind of funny. I know it's supposed to be, but I still feel like they could have like moved over the what do you call that in English? The little thingy in the middle over a little bit or something. I don't know. But the design is so cool. I can't wait to use it. All right, we're missing one more item. Oh, I finally get lucky. Oh, you see there first with the necklace. What? How many pulls was that? How many? Was that 30? I need to check before I start cheering it on. Guys, I got 4. I got 4 in 1. 4 in 1. 4 in 1. I've seen it. We've all seen it. We thought it was edited. We thought they were like... No, just kidding. But for me, I just have never happened. Dude, that saved me a fat temple. Okay, that's like... How many gems is that? A lot. Like 1,500. Alright? Sign me up. Finally, it is my turn. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. All right. Look at that. Oh, I want to screenshot it, but you're watching the live proof of it live. Oh my gosh. That took me 30 pulls. That's a new record. Write that down for next time because I'm going to forget this. Oh, okay. We can claim this in the meantime. We're going to have to re-pull, but oh, all right. Luck is on my side. Yeah, this is really cute. Oh, it has little flowers on it. I thought they were grapes. I'm gonna show you a close-up of these as well if I don't forget. The question is, can we get this kind of luck again? Because we have to re-pull the set. We want the pink one, okay? If only we do like little pulls, I can start saving for the next 5 stars. Okay, this is pull number 40. Or like the first 10 pull for this one. Alright, we have the necklace again. Okay. Shoes. Are we gonna give a freebie? Or did she just use up all of her luck? She did. Alright. Pull number 50. Let's see her. Necklace. Gloves. Okay. That was all the freebies I was gonna get. I got so lucky last time too. It's just the item that I wanted for the lingering finale. I could have gone like way worse. Alright, we're like almost halfway there. So this is pool number 60. Let's see her. Skip earrings. Top. Ooh. Alright, so we're still missing 3. I'm still gonna do a 10 pull, but please keep in mind if you're only missing like 2 items or something like that, sometimes it's easier to just do single pulls, because if you get lucky, you're like wasting the last few pulls, if that makes any sense. I'm gonna do 10 pull, because 3, that's still like having to get lucky, so this should be the last one, right? Hopefully. Pull number 70. Hat. Pants. Is she gonna get the last item for free? Is she? Okay, the drum roll in there. Oh! She did it. She did it. Sorry, the sound boys goes hard today. Oh my gosh. We did it! Is 70 pulls? That's insane. Okay, look at that. 3 and 1. The cowboy gods are on my side. The rat is the lucky charm, okay? Cowboy, thank you. My son, he's sleeping, so I won't wake him up, but I think he's a lucky token. I really do. I normally don't get that lucky. 70. I shaved off 20 pulls. Okay, 20 it would have been. Okay, hats off to me. Cowboy hats off to me, actually. That is so good. And then now I still have a sweet 12k. We're gonna start saving for the next 5 stars. It's all gonna be perfect. Now, next up, are we gonna do pulls in the permanent? Yes, we are. So this is pull number 80. Oh, we got the glasses for the insect set. The bug catching insect. Oh, I almost completed that. Oh, we got another item. We got a hair clip for Jazz Night. Oh, I really like this set. I think I'm still missing the hair or something. Another item. What is it today? Oh, should I try my luck up at the Scam-O-Matic, or is that a mistake? Oh, we got the earrings for the swan set. I love that. That's 3 items in 1 pool. I see this as a sign. We get a hard shine, and we can select the makeup. Oh, what are we doing? I think we should do eyeshadow or green. No, I don't like green. Let's do the blue eyeshadow. No, it's got so many new things. Okay, I think this is a sign. Oh. Let's get back to the bicycle. After using the whimsicality, you can summon a motorbike anytime, anywhere, hop on it, and freely race into the wind. Okay, I'm gonna show you everything. Hopefully answer all the questions before you comment them. But I feel like at least 1 temple. Can I even afford it? I'm exposing myself, okay? What did you spend it on? What did you keep buying? Blah, blah. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Alright, I'm broke. Alright, let's pretend I never said that. Outfits showcase time. No, it's not. We gotta evolve first. Hold up. Alright, original. Dyed version. Ooh. I love the gradient in the pants and in the hair. I love me good gradient. They always a win. Perfect. Now it's dress up time. Alright, I think we should just like preview the full set. I'm gonna try and get a little bit up close to see everything. The sparkles on her hat do move when she wiggles around. This is really nice. The hair is also, I want to say that the earrings and the necklace are kind of boring. I guess they like, it's an outfit, so you gotta add earrings. I think that's why, but I don't think these are anything special. Same with the necklace. I don't know if it's anyone else, but with my necklaces, I feel like tattoos, because now her head is like a little bit tilted. Sorry if this is nitpicky, but I feel like to mention it. You see, this is like slanted almost, because she's like tilted in her neck. I don't like about that, the chokers. That's another one with the lacy ones. I can see that it's like warping. It's a no for me, Chief, because you do see the 3D element around here, but yeah, it does look kind of wonky. I do think her other necklace, or is it one piece? No, it wasn't. The other necklace with the bull and then the little drop at the bottom is cute. Okay, that's cute. The top, really cute. Love that. A little zipper in the back, studs on the side, and the studs are on the belt as well. And then the shoes have the snake print. I think they're snake print. And then also on the belt, gold with embellishments. And then the gloves also have studs with silver on it. A little belt on the hand. I feel like that one's a little bit much, but who am I? That's cute. On the sides here, also the tassels here removed. The most sparkly pants, okay, like she's kind of like idling and you can see the sparkles. Nice touch. I'd love to see it. The original doesn't have a gradient, but near silver, you see it sparkle? Oh, I love that. And it's the same as at the bottom design here, and this one kind of like moves around. We take off the pants so you can see the shoes a little bit better. Okay, these are cool. With some shorts and then like a sweater. I like these. I don't think I'm gonna regret this. There's a lot of items in this set that I would use separately if it's not the pants, but okay, I love that. Really good. Really, really good. Now, also, I, of course, will show the other skin tones. Someone mentioned to use the pink cloud lipstick, so I'll just put that on for the preview. So this is the original. I know there's 4 skin tones, okay? But I'm not gonna preview the lightest one because I don't need to, okay? Don't worry, I know. Alright, this is the first one. Let me try and do a slow turn. Has anyone done like a microwave edit for Nikki yet? I feel like that would fit very well. I think it looks good. The white hair is kind of the usual with the darker skins. I wish the white hairs would have like a more of a warmer undertone than the icy that it has right now. And overall, that whole, like, she looks gray instead of like icy white. But I guess elderly go, I guess. And this is the darker skin tone. Let's do a full turnaround. I think the top, the orangey brown, looks really good on it. I'll give it a close-up for anyone wondering. Alrighty, and now I think I want to go see the recolor. She's so cute. Okay, so the differences here is the earrings has purple, blue, pink is kind of the theming here. I can't really turn it around well, but the hat's pretty cute. The hair has the gradients, very pretty. And then this is the top. More of a denim than whatever fabric that's supposed to be. It looks more like denim because of the blue and the stitching and the pink details. And then in the necklace, it's pink with a little blue diamond. And the gloves also have a gradient in there. Really cute. Hands here. A lot of pink going on. But the sparkles are also in pink. And if we go down, more sparkles. And the shoes, they have 2 layers, because the other one were all solid colors, but this one has a pink shoe at the bottom. The snake is still black, and then this is like a dark purple. I don't know if it's the lighting. Yeah, it's like a purple gradients. Like everywhere is gradients. I love that. I wish more defaults had gradients, honestly. Let me also preview this one on different skin tones. The zooming out isn't always the best, I'm sorry. So this is the original, then this is the medium one. I'm just gonna do it from waist up because the pants at the bottom look the same. So let me do a full turnaround. I like the color of her hair because I feel like her hair is, I would still, like, it's super blonde, but I would still consider this like white. I prefer this undertone over like the bluish because it looks more gray. This looks more like a intentional color, if that makes any sense. So this is the first one, and then this is the darkest one. Ooh, at the gradient at the back is really cute. Alright, cute. Approved. Now I quickly want to do an outfit with how I would style it, or how I had it in mind originally, and then we're gonna test the ability and everything about it. So I wanted to switch out the pants with I want to see what it looks like with other skirts because the top is like a solid one. And I don't really like the cropped, but because of the little dip here in the fabric, you don't really see the belly button. So like this could work. This could work. Just to give you like an idea, maybe. Like the high-waisted stuff looks really good with this top. And the shorts could work with this version. Okay, the brown items. Now this top is gonna do numbers. This is also cute. The shorts, the black skirt. We need a few more of these skirts in different colors. Once the dyeing comes around, this one is gonna get every color for me. It's so good. Like the pink, I like. Oh, look how cute. All right, now I'm curious because everyone and their son bought the, the leg warmers. I kind of like it. I'm gonna go with it. Oh yeah, the separate item. Sorry, my bad. We have the new socks. Good thing it reminded me. These are from the Deep Echoes. They're interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they're that cute. And the hand arm, these are the gloves that come with it as well. Can't say I love it, but at least they match. And then there is at 25 pulls, or I was 30, you get this little cup. Okay, this wasn't showing in that picture. The amount of color, it was just one color, but this one has like a little rainbow on one side with flowers on it. 3D flowers on one side, a little clippy there. It's cute, but it's kind of giving, I bought a sippy cup from Temu. I think it's the little decals on it. I think I would have preferred it just blank, but it is cute. I just wish there was a drink in it. Also, I might be getting too nitpicky. The straw goes in here, but there's no straw in the bottle. The bottle's just clear. It just, or am I? No, there's no straw in it. So I don't know what she's drinking because it doesn't go anywhere. Okay, this item feels a little bit unfinished, but from far, it's kind of cute. And then the strap is also okay, I guess. For the people who like purple, I guess it's a nice item. At least it adds to my collection. That's most important. Because this is the other one we got. And I feel like this one is just a little bit more done. I feel like this one has like a little bit more of quality to it. This one doesn't feel as cheap, but maybe it's just like a material preference from my side. Alright, so I really like this look, but I would style it with different hair. So this is with, oh, that's so cute. Okay, I'm combining the shop set. I think it's still in the shop right now with the cowboy set. And this eats, bro. You can't tell me it doesn't. With different hair as well. The Arosa hair also looks really, really good. Let me change the makeup with this to pink. There we go. Okay. Okay, it's a moment. I really, really like this. I do not regret pulling for this. Just know that a lot of these items are super versatile. This has to be up there now, I think. The evolution. Don't talk about the original to me, okay? Next, but... Alright, now let's equip the Whimsicality. If you've already equipped one before, you kind of have to click on it and then swap it out on one side. They're all like stacked in a corner, basically. So once you have the Whimsicality, it will say it here. You have to click on this little swap thing and then you can choose a different one. It was very confusing to me at first. Hopefully that helps you out. Let's do the original first because just to show an example. Let's ride. Alright, here we go. Where's it? Okay. And then, I'm not wearing the outfit right now. How far can I walk away? Or can I just keep walking? Wait, I'm gonna test everything for you. For everyone who has any questions. I'm gonna respawn here. Let's see if the bike disappears. I think that's my first question. I haven't even ridden it, but because it doesn't show on the map because you can just summon it anywhere. All right, let's go here. All right, so it's gone when you teleport somewhere, but you can basically spawn it anywhere. Ooh, that is so cool. All right, so we're wearing my own outfit right now. So if I get on, does it stay? Okay, she can't wear it because it like doesn't match. It's so loud. It doesn't like match. But you don't have to wear the cowboy set. Okay, so for free to play, this is really, really affordable. And then Momo sits in the back. Ooh, we got a little bit of lag over here. Oh, we got a lot of lag. If only my game wasn't breaking, but it's so loud. I hope it's not too loud. But alright, if she jumps, she has like a little boost in the back. You know what? I'm gonna say that I got such lucky on the pools because I didn't buy that bike, that Fireworks bike. But this is really lucky, okay? Like my computer is pretty good, I want to say. Is that faster than a regular bike, or does it just feel like that? Cause is it faster? Ooh, should we test that? Can we test that? Like a peasant, I'll be renting a bike. I will be driving. Let's do from the spawn to the bridge. Alright, I'm gonna take this really seriously. We're gonna start a timer and we're gonna drive here till we get why is it lagging though? Okay, wait till here. 12.9 seconds. Dude, I can't with the outfit. It's so good. The hat with his hair. Alright, and then this one starts also here. Let's whip out this bike. Amazing. Alright, and starts. Stop. 9.6 seconds. It's faster. You learned it here first, guys. The bike's faster and like by a lot. It wasn't just in my head. 9.6 seconds instead of the 12.9, which is basically like 13 seconds. It's like 4 seconds shorter.
Let's stay in the shallow.
Momo, shut it. And it has a headlight. Does the bike have that? Is the Fireworks bike faster? Does anyone know that? I don't think it is, right? Good thanks to those who wait. For real. Okay, if this hasn't influenced you, I hope everyone gets lucky on this. I really do. I feel like everyone deserves this, and I think this is a huge quality of life improvement. You can summon the bike. You don't have to change the outfit. She stays in her own outfit. All you do with the summoning is summon the bike. You can just keep wearing what you want. You can pose next to it. If I want to take a picture right now with this bike, I can still do that. The bike doesn't disappear only when I like teleport out. Dude, this eats. This has to be like one of the best 4 stars so far. Dare I say it, okay? This is the first bike. Let me do a quick show up and then we're gonna look at the pink bike because if you get evolution, it has a little bit of a different color. So it's brown and then the only little details is at the, I don't speak bike. Oh. Okay, so if you don't ride it for a long time, you get it disappears. But I skipped time forward because it was night and then it rained and then I did another day. So I don't know how long it stays. I think it takes for like a bit, but yeah, okay. We have a little bit of accessories here on the front seat where you like lean, right? But that's the only part. And then the back of the bike kind of like flares out. But other than that, I feel like this bike is pretty regular, but I love it so much. I don't ride a bike. I used to have a Vespa and I miss it every day. I would love to ride a motorbike like this in real life. I would eat that up. I would. And then wearing that Nikki outfit, she's living the dream, really. So now let's swap it out for the pink version, because this is even going to be better, okay? If I summon it, does it despawn the other one? Yes, okay. Oh, it's the same color, guys. I swear it looked different, but they used odd lighting again in the preview. Let me check. The bike looked pink here, but it's because the lighting, I think, that they always take it in like such odd picture. Look, the bike here at the bottom. This looks pink, right? Am I blind? White with the little brown? I guess it was the lighting. I guess it was, okay? That's kind of unfortunate. So if you wanted a different bike color and that's all you care about, don't bother pulling for the evolution. It's gonna be the same color, but I eat this up. This is amazing. The only reason it switches because some outfits aren't incompatible with the bike. Alright, this bike outfit is probably better. If I get on, she will keep the outfit just to show you that it does stay the same. And overall, it is a lot faster. I rate this set a 10 out of 10. Maybe I'm just excited because I just did pools and everything, but this was really good. So good luck on your pools if you're doing any. I really recommend you do. Okay, you can still wait. I would say wait until the 5-star, unless that 5-star has a hot air balloon or rocket ship you can ride. I still think you should pull for this. I do want to quickly say about the debate of like, is this like pay to win? I don't think so because you don't need it. I don't think it's that bad. It's a quality of life improvement, but it's with gems. and it's not like a 5-star, so it's like even easy to get. So I think this is like the fairest way to do it. I think this is a great solution. I do think the whimsicality don't really even out, okay? Because the other one had this tea house party, which I don't think I can preview. Oh, here, using it will summon tea table. Take a moment to enjoy a relaxing journey. I don't even think you can sit on it. Okay, there's not even like another option. I haven't seen it though, I can't judge it, but I feel like it's not really on the same level. But you know what? I'm not complaining that I got a bike. Okay, I love the bike. We're going to be doing pulls in the newest gacha that has just been added. I also just generally want to check out the shop and the new battle pass, whatever it's called, because there's all this new stuff added and I kind of want to share my opinions about this. And before anything in the game already has been a teaser announced for the upcoming 2 4-stars that's going to be added probably halfway through the cycle. So that is what we kind of have seen so far already, and it seems to be an Aries inspired outfit here, the pastoral dance and enchanting writing, which is I think a little bit more of a witchy librarian kind of look. I'm just already saying for myself, I don't really think these are my cup of tea. Like, the staff here is cool, the horns are really cool, but like there's gonna be something else in the future like that, and like I'm not gonna pull. For me, if there's only like 2 or 3 items I like in the set, I don't think it's worth pulling for me unless I really want it. So for me, these are going to be a skip. That's why we're going to kind of go all out today. But if you are holding off because you want to see what's next, this is what next. There's no bigger picture than this for it yet. But yeah, okay, this is where you can kind of expect the vibe for it. First up, we have a couple of new changes. I do stream here on YouTube, so make sure to say hi. If you're watching this on the day that's posted on YouTube later, I will be streaming. I stream 3 times a week here, and I play a lot of Nikki and other fashion games, so come say hi. And we're gonna check out most of the update there. I would just want to see the shop separately, but I just want to say there's a new PayPal look. I don't know if I like it. It looks more like a PayPal, like an iPad kind of aesthetic for it, but I think I just don't like change I didn't ask for. I think that's the problem. It's me, it's not the PayPal. But I do like that this is like really big now. And I think they also mentioned that you'll be able to view it for friends better. So let's see how that looks if we go to a friends cards. I don't remember. I think this is new, that you can see how far they are in the mirror crown and stuff. I think that's what's different, but the card was there. I think it looks a little bit brighter as well. I do like that, but for I don't know. What is this button? Oh yeah, you can favorite items now, right? My favorite outfits. How does that work? Favorite outfits saved successfully. Okay. So if someone goes to my profile now and press their button, they will see this outfit. Okay. I think you can also like copy it if I correctly read that last time, but I need to see that when people add it, because I don't think any of my friends have done that yet. What I am gonna say that I don't really like already is here that it says the percentage of things that you own from the compendium. Really big. Do not let this FOMO get to you, okay? No one's gonna have 100% because you will need all the evolution. So please let that go, alright? Because I feel like I have a lot of items. Look at that, I got 900 items and it's only 70%. Same as for the Momo cloak. I feel like I have a lot and it's only 50%. So don't let the FOMO get to you. Don't let this number mean anything to you. I feel like that's a little bit too big displayed. I feel like it should be other way around. Like, owned 700 items and then 70% of the compendium. Like, I feel like that's the wrong order, but okay. I digress. So I think we should start off by having a look at the new battle pass, if you will. I saw in the patch notes that it was going to be Daisy themed, kind of matching with the layered dress. I think it was free as well. What do we think? It's lace. It's lace with green. I just Momo just blends in a little bit too much with the cloak for my liking, but I do like the idea of a lacy Momo. I just don't think this one is special enough for me. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. But maybe I'll just get it for the frame. No, for the Stellarize, the fancy one. I don't know yet. Alright, well that's the first one. Then next up we also have a lot of new events, I think including Long Momo. But again, I'll be doing all of this event stuff on stream. I'm just gonna claim what I can claim right now, but I'll be doing everything on stream, checking out Long Momo or whatever that comes in here. All the blueprints and the sketches here. Yeah, I think the Momo cloak is supposed to be matching with this set because they have the same inspiration, kind of like the color scheme as well. And I was coming here for this one free pull that we were gonna get. And then this is a little bit more of a side story. And there's like quite a lot of gems to get, so I want to be doing that later. And of course the new mirror crown where you can get gems. Don't forget to do that. I just needed a change of scenery. Now let's go check out the new shop. There are a lot of new things, so let's go over it and see if it's worth it or not. Starting off with the heartfelt gifts, which is free. I think this is going to be the last cycle of this. So unfortunately, I think this is the last of like the free set every update that we're getting. Hopefully they're gonna introduce like something new to it, but I think they only said that we're gonna do 3 cycles of 3 sets, and this is the last one. So we have 2 3 stars. I went over this like already in my review video, so I don't want to go too in depth about these sets, and they're free, so you can check them out yourself. But the last one is really cute because you come and with a Momo cloak. We hadn't seen it yet before, and the outfit has an evolution. So let's just claim this one. I'm excited to style it. We have the hair. Alright, so I was wondering back in my review video if the little thingy was gonna be coat, but like it's only 3 stars, so it's attached to the dress. It's really cute though. The socks, shoes. Oh, the shoe has a little apple on it. I didn't notice that before. And the apple hair clip is really cute, and the bow as well. Like there's a lot of cute pieces here. Adorable. And then tomorrow you can claim this one. So my boyfriend did give me some money. Thank you, boyfriend, to check out some of the shop stuff. So I think I'm gonna be getting a little bit more this time than I normally would, just because he offered. So yay, thank you, boyfriend. But do budget wisely. Really only get things that you think you would use, because it's a slippery slope, and like €1 here, €1 there adds up to like 10, and then it's like 20, and then it's 100, and then you don't know. Highly recommend writing down every time you do a purchase, so you can keep track on how much you're spending. There's no easy way to track this in game, and this will just keep you set straight. And again, those €1, they do add up, so please do check what you would really want and what you are going to use, because this game is going to be around for a long time, and you don't need everything, and neither do I, but maybe today I do. Okay, now let's get into it, because there's a lot going on. Starting off, we have the Queen's chessboard. I'm a huge fan of this dress. I have to see it now in game, because the preview pictures showed the hair in like 10 different colors, but the hair is in fact silver. We are full Alice in Wonderland in this update, and I'm here for it. I really like this dress. This is a 4-star I would pull for. If this was in the gacha, I would pull for it. So that's why I'm kind of debating on getting it, and I kind of really want it. Now I'm looking at it, and then the evolution is going to be like half of the price. So I think it's 680 for the first one, and then 300 Stellarite for the second one. And this one is very Snow White, dual colored, lacy details. I think the dress is really cute, but I don't think the sleeves are separate. That's what I'm just gonna say. Okay, I'll check it out what it looks like, and then we can see if it's any good. So this was 680 Stellarites. If you are willing to spend, I would recommend not buying it straight up. Buy either like a couple of these passes here, this one, or get the Distant Anthem battle pass, because for €20 you get the battle pass, which is like worth 10, and you get like more gems, and you get like €10 worth of Stellarite. So get bundles over like straight up topping up. It's just more worth it, unless you have like the double rewards. And then the second one is only 300, so that's like €6, so it's like €18 total for the set, I think. That's just number 2. Wait, did I just buy this? Owns 2, or do I have to do an evolution? You have to do an evolution. Oh my god, you got me sweaty for a second. I'm like, is this bugged out? Alright. Very Snow White. She's not my favorite princess, but yeah, I love that. All right, that's our first part. We're gonna have a look after we bought everything in the wardrobe to see if we like it or not. Next up, we have the Fool's Funhouse. So this is 180 Stellarites, but in the reward you get the clown makeup plus 180 gems. They do convert the same way, but then you can't use them in the shop anymore, so do keep that in mind. I will be getting it though, because I want to see what it looks like on the darker skin tones, but it's very interesting. The lenses have kind of like a little spiral in it, and the mascara has blue. The lips are very lined, which we have not seen yet, and then the makeup is very clowny. So we'll have to see what that looks like. So I got that one as well. Next up, we have the Radiant Confidence. This one I do want to get. It's 180 gems, so this one is free to play friendly, if you will. today, I want to say this whole update is for Momo. It's not really for Nikki, because this is not working for her, but this is working for him. Alright, I'll say, I really like that one. So you get 2 items here, and then this one is for Stellarites, which I also... this one again, it's not working for Nikki, but I do want to say it is working for Momo. I love me a good cloak. Like, cloaks and Eurekas are, I think, my 2 favorite things, and they're both really useful. So, yeah. Alright, so we got that as well. We're gonna be having a look. And then lastly, we have the mood shop. And all of these little hair accessories, they kind of, like, move if I saw in the tray, like, the, like, pulsating and everything. I mean, it's only 60 gems, but I want to wait until I do pulls because I kind of like don't really care for these as much. Last time we had the picnic blanket for 90 gems, and I think that one is like a lot more fun and useful. So we're gonna hold off on this one for a second. Then we also have the new sets here in the shop. The clown jester set has like a really cute hair. Okay, I do want to say, but I'm gonna be skipping on this set because I would never ever use any of these pieces besides the hair. And for 300, I'm not just gonna buy a hair. This one, however, oh my god, I gotta have it. Like yesterday, you got a hair, a dress, socks, all of the jazz. We're gonna have a look at all of these pieces, and I think that's everything in the shop right now. Didn't even have to top up. I will later, but good thing we budgeted wisely. Got almost everything. Okay, now let's have a look at the shop stop first, and then we're gonna go into doing the pool, so we kind of have that separate in this video. I'll just be skipping over this one because everyone got it for free, and it's not really like a point of me reviewing it. I think it's cute, TLDR. Moving on, I think this one is like very important that we have a look at. This is the first version, again, 680 Stellarites, and I just love me a frilly blue dress. I feel like, again, I would have pulled for this. We got the same color scheme going on. It's really pretty, but I hear you ask, what does everything look like? I want to start off before we break down the set with the preview on the skin tones. I know there is 4 skin tones, but the default one and like the lightest one don't really matter. So, okay, this is on the medium skin tone. I do want to preview with different hair as well, so give me a second while I do a little turn around. And this will be it on the darkest skin tone. I am gonna say, once again, there's a lot of silver and white hairs in this update and not a lot of black hairs, and love to see some change there. Let's change out the hair. The little net is connected to the hair, but this is the hair for the evolution. Ooh, that is so cute. Alright, I'm just gonna put on the evolution hair so you get the vision a little bit better for this one. But this is on the darker skin tone, and this is on the medium skin tone with the darker hair. It makes such a difference. It looks so cute. Alright, so the pieces that come with this set, if you are wondering, this one is a little bit more on the pricier side. We have the hairs that are 2 buns and it has little nets over it, but they are connected to the set, so that's 1. Then 2 is the dress. There's a lot going on, but I love all of it. The sparkles remind me of the swan dress, also the layering that's going on here with the little shapes going down and the stripes. Oh, I love it. I'm not really a chess person, but I am very much an Alice in Wonderland person. And I think my favorite part, since you asked, I think the bow on the front is really pretty. I like the charm on the bow. The bow is not too big. The lacing that goes around here, like the same as with the bow on the shoulder, I feel like it's not too big. It's very royally looking, and I'm gonna be using this dress a lot, I think. I am excited to try some stylings with this. I did a styling video for the cowboy set, and I think I want to do it for some shop sets as well. And I also want to do it for the upcoming gacha, so there's just a lot to see. Let me just take this one off to see the rest of the items here better. Oh, okay, so the shoes aren't small heels with socks. This is the shoe. Not be using this a lot, I fear. It's a very interesting shape, and I mean it fits the style of the dress, but maybe with some other frilly dresses that I have. The lacing in the back is really cute, but I'm not sure about those ruffles going around here, so do with that what you will. Then this set does come with gloves, which I also think, what are we doing here? They are halfway gloves. The most unpractical thing, I want to say, because it looks like it's just gonna fall off her hands at any moment, but it does have a little lace detail on it, and if you take that off, we have a set of rings, which I mean, I guess I didn't have to pull for it because then I would have been pissed if I had to pull for rings. This is like the only new rings I have now. We have a chest piece and then 2 smaller rings with seem to be like a chessboard and then one with a little gem. It's cute, but like rings are rings, so okay. And then the last few pieces are the necklace, which I think this necklace is gorgeous. I'll be using this one a lot. I just like the roundness of it with the gems and pearls. And the earrings, they have... I can't tell if they're see-through or not. Let me change to night. I think they're marble, but they might be a little bit... No, they're marble, I think. That's what the earrings look like. Asymmetric a little bit with a little blue on the side and then the chessboard on the other side. And then lastly, we have the hat that goes with it. It sits on like a little of the side. And if we take off the hair... You can see it has little frills. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this hat either. It's definitely the necklace and the dress for me that does it, and I think also the hair. So that's the original. Let's have quickly a look at the dyed version as well on different skin colors. So this is the default one. 1 second on the lightest one. And then this is the medium. It just looks a lot better with the hair. Very Snow White. The colors, I really like that it switches around here on the top. And then this is the darkest skin tone. Let's do a little twirl around for this one as well. I also really like the lacing on her arms. So let me quickly show you from top to bottom since we looked at the details, just the color scheme. The hat has blue on the inside, I think, unless... No, it's the sky. Never mind. It's not. It's the sky. And the red on the inside and then white on the outside. The earrings are 2 different colors. So we have 1 blue chest piece and then 1 white one. The necklace has a blue charm in the middle. The dress is so cute. It's so cute. The bow in the middle is this time white. There's dual colors here. This the whole color. Ooh, okay. The whole scheme is just so cute. The colors and then the crisscross and the thing. Like, you got me there, okay? The gloves are dark blue. And so is the chest piece on her ring, which is gold instead of silver, I think. And then these are the shoes. I like that there's a gradient going around in the little shape here in the middle. That's pretty neat. So... that is this full set review. You really have to think about if it's going to be worth it for you. Like, are you going to be using these items because it gets kind of more pricey than like the €3 or the €6 or like the €1 set. So do think about it. And then I think we should do the sweet diagnosis for the doctor set, which is only 60 stellar rides. So cute. This is her on the darkest skin tone. Since we were still previewing that one, let me do a little twirl around. The wings on the back, please. Oh, the wings are so cute. Right, the wings on the back. And then this is on the medium skin tone. Again with the blonde hair. Like, I'm all here for it, but I don't know what... They could just add like a little bit more darker ones. So let me change it out for a different dark hair. So you can get like a little bit of a better vision for this one. So this is it on the medium again. And then this one is on the darkest again. Little twirl around. Okay, so let's have a look at all of these details now. Starting off with the hair, it's very simple. It's kind of thin, but... because it's tied up, I don't really mind that too much. I think it's kind of pretty. It's just 2 braids back pinned up underneath her little hat. Then this is the dress. It comes with... okay, this is the stethoscope. Is separate, so do keep that in mind. Choker connected to it. Then the little wings on the back is definitely my favorite part here, or it's the skirt. What I was wondering is how it looks with some of these jackets that kind of like cover up the top to make it look a little bit less nursey, which I think this would do. The jacket looks okay with this. Let me see if there's like... this one could also work. If it would just make it a little bit different vibe for someone who wants a little bit more variety, this jacket could work. But there's not really a pink jacket that I have right now. I don't know if there is any, but at least I don't have it. So maybe in the future, if we have a full pink or red jacket, I think it would look nice. And I'm not talking about this one. Well, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let me take this off so you can see the details better. We do have socks for this one. They're kind of sheer and have bows and pearls on it. And then the shoes are also with hearts and white. They're not too crazy, but they're kind of cute. I like that they're not too pointy, but they're still like classic. The hat is a little nurse hat with a bow on the back, and on the front we have a heart with ruffles on it. The earrings have hearts and a little gem in the middle on both sides. These are going to be used a lot. I like these a lot, the earrings, big fan. The necklace is the, again, I think it's a stethoscope, right? It's okay. I don't think I'll be using that much besides like doing like a nurse styling. So of course the gloves, which I do think I'm gonna get use out of. I don't have too many gloves that I love. And I think this is one that I do really like because it's very simple. This could work with a lot of pink dresses as well, pink or red or whatever lovey theme that you're going for, since there's only the little line on the middle. I think these could work. And then lastly, we have a, I think, thermostat or a really big needle, it seems, that she's holding. Ooh, I think that's a really big needle, which is a handheld, but it's very specific. So again, make sure that you would use this, like, I don't know how often you would, but those are the 3 sets that I got. Then of course, we also have a Thumb Nikki. Oh. We'll do it for the Momo cloak. We'll come back to that in a second. But it does have physics, wiggle physics in the thumb if you move her, which is very interesting. And this is Gem Nikki, which is very sparkly. Ooh, I like the radiation. Just the sparkle that comes off of it. It looks really nice. And we have, of course, also matching sunglasses. But I think it's because her head is in this thing. The sunglasses just sit there. I don't think that's right. There should be at least a little thingy connecting it to like her ear, because this is too unrealistic for me. But I think it's because else it wouldn't work with this piece. So, or does it? No, you can just style that. Okay, I think that's kind of sloppy. Not having the stem connecting it. For Momo, I think it makes a little bit more sense, but for the realism of Nikki, it connecting to her head, I don't think this would stay on. So, I don't know. Okay, now lastly, I also want to include, of course, the new makeup before I forget. So we have the base makeup. There is mascara. Ooh, the lashes are a little bit longer. And these are the ooh. They give me the creeps. These are the lenses. And these are the lips. So they are very fine lines. So let me also show you this on the medium skin tone. And this is on the darkest skin tone, if you were wondering. I was kind of most curious about the eyeliner or like the just the regular face paints on different skin tones as well, and that is what that looks like. Alrighty, and if you would skip on the other stuff of the makeup but just would wear it like regularly, you know what, the lips could kind of work for other sets as well. So this is on the default one and this is on the medium. You can see a little bit of the blue. I don't know how far you're gonna tell if you zoom out for that one. And this is on the darkest skin tone. Eyes are really creepy. I don't think I like that. Wait, let me show you one more time without the creepy lenses. Like this would be like the usable parts for it, I think. And this is it on the medium. Okay, now let's have a look at the new Momo cloak. So this is Momo Thumb. I'm a really big fan of this. This is really his big update. Again, with the physics in the thumb itself moving. And this is the Momo cloak. Again, he also doesn't have it, but he also has ears that are on top of his head and on the side. So for him, I'm like, whatever. But for Nikki, I feel like it should be connecting. I don't know. Very sparkly, very cute. We're going to be saving this one for now because he looks like a fashion icon. He is very sparkly in the sun. Oh. I love it so much. It's so dorky. Oh. And his little confident walk. Is that because he's wearing that? Because he normally doesn't do that, right? No. That is so dorky. Really, really cute. Alright, I hope you're still set because we're gonna do the pools finally now. because we're gonna now have a look at the timed gacha. Oh, she's here. So there are 2 set items. I did a full review for this one as well, so if you've seen that, you know most of my opinions. I do want to be pulling for this because I really want the Momo cloak, and that's at 140. So I think I might just do 140. Maybe we get lucky. Kind of at least want to do 140. I think I just have enough for it too, so we shall see. Quickly, before I'm gonna look at this set items separately, I do want to say I am part of the Infinity Nikki creator program creator team, and I do occasionally get gems for making these videos as rewards. It is not all of the gems that you see here, but I do figure to mention, so let me just scratch the itch for you if you're in case you're skipping or you're waiting it out. Thank you for watching to help with that. Now let's have a look at the details for this. Okay, there's 10 pieces. So at worst, 1 drops every 20 pulls. At worst, you're going to be 200 pulls in. If you get lucky, maybe less, but we'll have to see. Oh, okay. So I was really wondering if the bows were going to be separate from the hair, and they are not. And I feel like that's kind of... It's one of the first times I think that they do black hair as the first version, and I feel like it's kind of like on purpose that people will settle for this, and then just to make sure that people will keep pulling, because this is like the closest to black curly hair that we have, correct me if I'm wrong, and then making it with little bows in there. I think the brown ones could be okay, but the red bow really doesn't make it that versatile. That's a shame. This is the dress. I really want it. I want it. The bow in the back, I want the most because you can put that on anything. The shoes is really cute. The big, oh, that's a bit big. Earrings, the necklace. I really like all of the accessories here and the handheld. So yeah, I'm going to be pulling for this, but I don't know if I'm going to complete it. We'll need to see how my luck is today. And then, of course, I want to complete the full animal grooming set. And I just think all of this is so cute. Very Mad Hatter kind of theme, and I want to be testing all of the animal grooming abilities to get a little hat or something accessory with it. So yeah, lots to go through. I'm gonna put the ocean blessing on, I think, the bow in the back. I would want that over the dress, I think, because that's more versatile. So we're gonna do that for the ocean blessing, because I just dropped within 100 pulls. We also have makeup, but we'll get to that part when we get these items. The display for it is really cute. I really like the little icons. I thought these were 3 crosses. They're 2 crosses and a bow. We figured this out later after I uploaded my video. Interesting? Interesting. Period. That's it, okay? That's it. Now, there we have done a lot of yap so far, but not much pulling. And I think... Let me quickly calculate how many pulls I have. I think I have 170, so maybe we can complete it if we get lucky. But I got lucky last time, so we'll see if that happens this time. Without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. And every 10 pull should drop 1... I skipped, by the way. Should drop 1 4-star item. And every 20, 1 5-star. So any extra, we'll get lucky. Oh, we got the eye patch already. Oh, I'm so excited for this piece. I'll be using this one so much. Oh, okay. Alright, next up we're gonna get 2 items, maybe lucky. So pull number 20. We got the necklace. So you know how I feel about those ruffles. Okay, what's gonna be our first piece? Oh, we got the earrings. Okay, nothing crazy. They are cute. And they have a little doll fox face on the little emblem there. This is neat. Okay. Then pull number... Yeah, we're gonna claim the deep echoes later, because we need to do at least 140. Because if you didn't know, I think I glanced over it for a second. The FOMO cloak with the passy, I told you this is his update and I want it. And that's why we're doing the pulls. Alright, I'll admit it. That's why we're doing the pulls, because I want the little Batwing Momo Demon Angel Bat. There's also a background piece at 160, so maybe, but I'm not the biggest fan of that, so I don't know if I would use it. Oh, number 30. Let's see. Oh! That's a freebie, right? Oh, that's a 4-star. Never mind, that's a guarantee. A 4-star? But maybe we get another one. No, our first item was that, and that was all. Alrighty. I need to claim these back before I forget. The surging and tranquility. Can I still do that? Yeah, looking. Okay, don't forget to claim these 2, by the way, because there's resets in 5 days and I didn't even buy it yet. So all right, pool number 40. No freebie so far. Oh, we got the socks for the 4-star. These are interesting. I wouldn't think Nikki would be one to do body modification like that, but it's gonna be cute for some stylings, I think. It's a neat one. We got the hair already. Okay. It's really big, and I don't really have hair like that, so... Alright, so we're 40 pulls in and no freebies yet. Pool number 50. Hat. Ooh, there's a lot going on there. Okay, rude. Pool number 60. Earrings. It keeps being the first item that I pull. Oh, we got the hair bow. Would love the dress. Oh, it's so boring if you don't get anything extra. I feel like I don't get lucky and then the fun is off. Pool number 70. Shoes. Dress! Our first freebie at pool number 70. Okay, I'll take it. The dress for free? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh! 3 in 1. Okay. It just feels good. It's just like a nice little serotonin boost. That's gambling for you, I guess. We completed it in 70 pulls. I think that's pretty good because there's 8 pieces, right? Like this is like on the 5-star banner rating. That means now we start saving for the evolution of this, which is also really cool. We have the earrings again. See, this was starting for the evolution. We got 4 in 1 basically. Yeah. Because we start the cycle again, so that's 4. That's crazy. Okay. Is 70 pulls? That is not bad. So pool number 80. Let's see. We got the socks for the 5-star. I couldn't really tell what they looked like. I only saw the pattern here because they look very similar to the balloon ones, but I'm pleasantly surprised. These are cute. I don't know what these little strings are on the side, but we're gonna have to have a look. So that is 4. And we got the gloves again. So that's 2. Alrighty. Pool number, I keep forgetting, 90. Let's go. We're slowly getting in low gem territory already. We have the hat again. Okay, that was pool number 90. Yikes. Okay, we need 50 more pools. We can do it. Pool 100. Did I use up all my freebie luck with that one pool? Oh! We got the bow. So this is like a guaranteed drop because I selected it. I don't know if I'm gonna regret this, but this one would work so well with the Arosa, the Evolved Arosa, any other silver or gold or red dress that I'm gonna pull in the future. So, you know what? I'm happy that it's separate. Oh, freebie! Okay, we got the gloves too. That saves me 20 pulls, okay? If you get a 5-star extra, that saves you 20 pulls. And we have the necklace again, so that's 4. We got 2 in 1. Oh, am I lucky or what? Alright, now is pool 110, and we're gonna get this frame next, which I didn't even think about, but that is really cute, so lucky me. 110. Eye patch again. I don't know if we're gonna make it to finish that up, because luck is not looking too bright right now. Oh no. We can get one more pool from the apps here. Alright, that saves me 1 pool, you know. Pool 120. We got the shoes. Were we supposed to? I don't remember. 7 out of 10. Socks again. Alright, painful. We're almost there for the Momo Club. 130. Alright, got this one. Oh! I want more freebies. They need to up the ramping, the duplicates or whatever, or the extra freebies, because it's not a lot. Okay, so this is gonna be pool 140. We're gonna get a guaranteed item now, I think. Oh, we got the dress again. That's nice. Are we gonna complete it? Got the necklace. The dress hasn't dropped yet. I got the hair and the back bow, but like, I mean, I got what I came for, which is the cloak. But at this point, we're only missing 2 items. That's 40 pulls. Maybe I get lucky. Let's keep going. Shit. Committed now. So pool 150. Because I wanted to complete this one anyway. Look, now we're here. So we got the evolution. I'm such a whale today. Oh wait, I was gonna skip. Oh, nothing. Yikes. Alrighty. So 160 is gonna be the background piece. We got the dress. Is she gonna get another piece? No. But I did get 12 of those again. I need to do 20 more pulls. But maybe we get lucky the next 10 pull. All I need is the hand. I don't know. I wasn't intending on this, but like... Oh, and then at 180. This is how they keep you going, right? Alright, pull 170. This is supposed to be a freebie. If we get it now, it's free. Because we're supposed to get it the next 10 pull. Okay. We did it. We did it! I can't believe we did it. I didn't mean to. Oh. So my dilemma is now that, and one more 10 pull, you get the crimson for the black details, and that's one more 10 pull, and if you claim that, you basically get 10 more items, so that's a lot. Here's the original, and then this one is the evolution. It kind of reminds me of the Fireworks dress, right? 180. 180. Don't ask me where I get the pulls from. So now we're just gonna get all dupes, which is kind of boring. Like, that's like... I wish there was a different way to get the hard shines, because I don't like the time that I did get lucky, and now I still have to do an extra 10 pull. Just so I can get the deep echo, because I wanted the hard shine, and now we can do an evolution. We have even more items to look at, so let's go claim everything. And... I mean, we're gonna get all the makeup here, so let's claim these all. The lens, or I think the mascara is really long as well. So, alright, so we have all of this, and then the Momo cloak, and the background piece, and the banner, and everything. So, we're gonna have a look at all of that. Now, I do want to do, okay, another 10 pull in here. So, pull 190. I don't know if we're gonna get a guaranteed item here. I don't think so. Oh, but it's the bug catching hair. Okay. And that's it. Alrighty. Now it is time to review literally everything. There's a lot to go over, so again, bear with me on this one. This is the bouncing ability. Incredible bouncing, you can jump far, control and hold to jump on to soar. Got it. And then this is the animal grooming. A press and the ability to groom them. The animation is skipped when using this ability. Nikki will groom animals, adorning, charming accessories, but sometimes unexpected surprises may occur. Okay. Interesting. There's so much to go over. I think we should just do the 4-star first, and then we're gonna have a look at the big 5-star and everything going on. I think that's the best course of action here. So, but first we need to do, of course, our evolution. So let's start off with doing this one right now. I'm getting so many new items this update. It's such a boost to my wardrobe. Oh. The hair, look how cool that is. And the dress. Okay, we're gonna have a look at all of this right now. So this is our new outfit. This is what it looks like. Let me show you, and then we're gonna go over each piece, and let me also show you on the different skin tones right here. So the hair is like ginger orangey, which I think is really neat, and I really like the eye mask. And this is on the first skin tone, like the free one. Then this is on the medium one. Let me do a little turn around here. And then this is on the darkest skin tone. I'm seeing all these little details on the dress. I can't wait to have a closer look. Okay, and let me also quickly show you that with black hair. Let me put this one on. So this is what it looks like with black hair. Unfortunately, you can't use that with the ability outfit. I really wish that they would unlock the hair, or at least for this kind of thing, you know, because you get to keep to wear the makeup, so why not the hair as well? This is on the the darkest, and then this is for medium. Do a little turn around again. Alrighty. Let's start off with our pieces here. Starting off, the hair is really cute. We have crisscross in the back, curly pigtails. They're pretty short. We have some breakage at their neck. I guess for the realism, but cute little short baby bangs. Let me take off, whoa, that's a completely different vibe. Let me switch to different hair so we get the accessories a little bit better. This is the hat. It's very Mad Hatter kind of vibe. We got the spoolies, the threading around. all of these little details. Glitter at the back, scissors here with stitching, bows with like 3 different materials and bling and buttons on it. Like there's a lot. So you're getting your money's worth, but like how often are you using this? At least for me, okay? I'm just taking from my perspective. Then these are the earrings. Little spoolie on one side and the other one has just 2 buttons in there. This is really cute. And I think has to be my favorite thing about this set is the eye patch. It just, oh, it's so cute with big button, lacy, little details, the different colors, the pastels. It looks really, really good, I think. Then next up, let's talk about the dress. I have gone a little bit into detail, but it's more of like a handmade type of vibe that they're going for. The brown in the front, the buttons, little stitching here with flowers with the buttons, the hundreds of layers. Like, you have to kind of appreciate this for yourself if you pull for this, but you can see here, oh, I like that. And the lacing has scissors in there. You can see here the little handles and the scissor bars. Oh, I think that's a nice touch. Spoolie here in the back, the measuring tape as the bow, and then the bow in the back. Measuring tapes as the straps for her corset as well. And then on this side, we also have some lacing going around, which I like. This side has a pattern with flowers and more scissors and flowers and ribbons and everything. More buns and ribbons. So yeah, this dress I think is solid. I can't wait to try and do some stylings with this. I'm just not the biggest fan. Like that's like my least favorite part is this brown front piece. It's kind of like the vest. Like I'll get over it. But the rest of the dress I love, love, love it. So let's take it off to have a better look at the other accessories because I feel like they do this a lot with these kind of things. The necklace and the gloves are kind of like blueprints, 4-star items, and I don't know if I love it. The necklace is just, it's a hot mess. The pom-poms, the measuring tape, the 3 layers of lace, and then the big bow with the buttons, and I don't like it. I don't. But like, that's the same with all of these kind of frilly type colors. I didn't like this one either at all, so I think it's just a personal issue. So if you do like it, it's a solid one because there's a lot of details. The gloves have watches on it. Again, I feel, oh no, it's not a watch, never mind. I won't say Alice in Wonderland, but they are also scissors, but the shape kind of makes it look like a watch. Stitching going around, big stitching, ribbons, ruffles, we've seen it. That's what they look like. And then lastly, we have the socks and the shoes. So the socks are basically on her skin. Like these are attached on her skin, so depending on the skin tone, you're just gonna see her leg, which is pretty neat. But this is making me like having that on your skin, right? Like I don't know. And the shoes look like this. They have patchwork on the brown part of the shoe, lacing around, and all of this detail, bows and ribbons around, and all that jazz. Again, I don't think I would use these shoes as much. The socks I could see myself use. Like this is cute combo with like any black shoe, like these new ones, the apple ones look really cute with it, but these shoes, the ruffle, it's with the ruffles for me, I don't know. So that's our first set. Now let's have a look at the evolution, because this one is more of the gothy type emo stuff, especially the hair and the eye patch, I think. So let me showcase it again on the skin tones first before we have a look at the details. This is on default, then this is on a medium. Oh wait, that's cute, the stitching on the dress on the side. I feel like this set is a little bit more sparkly, but maybe that's just in my head, I don't know. And then this is on the darkest skin tone. Yeah, I feel like this one just pops more color-wise. It's purple, red, black, and white theme. I really like that ribbon on the side here. I think that is really, really cute. We know what the items look like, but let's just go over the colors real quick. In the hair, we have a black with little highlights or lowlights or whatever you want to call it. Black, white, and red gradients. It's very, very pretty. I think this eye mask is going to do numbers in my wardrobe. It's going to be so, so good. I can't wait to see it. And the bow here on the front is going to be connected to the hat. The necklace is still as obnoxiously big as the other one was. But the dress, I think, has just so many more details. It seems like way more sparkly. Is it? There's like a castle here now. Wait, was that before? No, it wasn't. Okay, so the pattern does change. This one isn't sparkly, but this one is. Oh, okay. This seems to be the castle that we have in the world. And yeah, okay, so the other one doesn't have sparkles. And then here, the pattern seems the same. And let's see the back here as well. Also seems mostly the same. So it's this front part that is different. Also on the gloves, the gloves are a little bit sparkly, I think. Or maybe it's just the lighting. I don't know. Okay, interesting. The socks do have sparkle on here, or at least it's the material that they use. And then the shoes are a little bit more usable, I think, because just the color scheme is a little bit more cohesive. And yeah, because this one has the pink in there and like the green and everything, and this one just basically has one color scheme with like the slightest bit of purple. Oh, and I didn't notice, but in the back has also buttons. So this is that version. Let's give it a go. I right now have this one. I love it so much, but we're gonna see what it is. You can equip both, but I'm just gonna equip... Oh, look how cute! Oh. I'm just gonna equip this one because I feel like that's the what most people would pull for. Okay, so that's what it looks like. I want to test every animal, dare I say. Alright, I see a surecat in the back, so let's try that one because that one is supposed to run away. Alright, so now he has a little top hat. Okay. It has a little top hat. Interesting. Let's try the puppy now. So you can just keep walking basically if you want to. He also has a little top hat. It's heart-shaped. Oh, stop it! That is so cute. Alright, so I don't know if it does, but maybe we should test it on some bunnies. If they all get the same item. Because I think in the trailer I saw something different, but we'll have to test how it looks. There's only 2 here, so let me just quickly double tech. Hey! Alright, so that one got skipped even though I clicked it. And then this one got a little hair bow. So cute! Oh, I'm weak for this kind of thing. Let's check the Bib Coon next. I think he's probably gonna get a top hat too. Oh, he got a bow. Oh, you got a little bow on top. That's cute. Okay. So I think all the small animals are gonna get that. Now, I hear you ask, how about the horses? Okay, I want to see them too. Alright, so for me, the horses are impossible to groom because it takes forever and they always clip out and like run away before I'm like doing the animation, but like it doesn't register. So let's see, attack. I got the bow. Alright, let's see if the other ones do too. Where did they go? Let's make it nice. Alright, so that one is running away. That one is gone. That one is also on its way out, but too bad. Let's see if this one also gets the bow. It does. Okay, so the horse gets the bow. I'm kind of wondering about the like surprise that will happen. So let's go test that in Stoneville because there's so many sheep here. There's gotta be one that gives me that. So let's pet the sheep next. And let's see how fast it is these days to groom it. Because normally this would take like a minute. But like you click and you run over. So let me... That was what, 2 seconds? And I've groomed all of these animals. So we have a top hat. A top hat. Also a top hat. Also a top hat. So okay, so I do think it is determined per animal what they get, so it's either going to be a bow or a top hat. But that does make it a lot more enjoyable. I hope for fishing that they also add something like that, because I'm insta-buying if that happens, okay? We have a dog here. Let's test him. Everyone gets a hat. Alright, it's a little bow. Okay, so I think that's going to be for most of these animals. But I hear you ask, what about the special animals? So let's go head over to the swan and see what that's like. And I also want to test it for the fox. So here we have the astral swan. Let's see it. It gets a bow. Right, it also just gets a bow. Alright, I was thinking something bigger, but like, alright. Alright, let's give this one a go. Oh my god, Momo.
Let's stay in the shallow water.
Water up ahead looks deep. Let's stay in the shallow water.
Attack! No. Alright, let's give it a second. Alright, let's attack. Alright, there we go. Also got a bow. Alright, really cute. So I think that's just gonna be bows and everything. I groomed a lot of animals so far, but maybe in the future I'm gonna see what that special thing is. But that was the full 4-star set. If you have any questions about that, do let me know. And I'll try and answer or test it for you. But yeah, it seems like they all just get that. But it does make it a lot easier. So I do like it. Now it's time for our main course, which is the 5-star set. Of course, you've waited way too long for this. And now we're gonna do the evolution first. So this is going to be the black one. I'm not one for like darky gothic sets, but I didn't pull for the fireworks dress. And this is basically like the closest thing I'll get to it. Color-wise at least. So we're gonna have a look at both of these sets and how the hair works well with the dark one. I'm really curious about that. This is our set. Here she is. Animation and everything. And let's see it on the darker skin tone. I think the tights are gonna be the same, so I'm just gonna zoom in so you can see that part better, because this is the only part that's showing any skin. This is the medium skin tone. Why did they attach the bows? They know what they did. Should have been separate. Should have been a switch mode, life makeover style. You can just swip around, like any of that. Oh, okay, so that's one. And then this is the darkest skin tone. I must say, the hair, it's good stuff. If we exclude the red parts of the bows here, it is really, really good stuff. I'm happy to see this. Bow's really big on her head. So let's have a little set breakdown. I think we should start off with the dress so I can take it off and then look at all of the details better. The dress, I mean, you know this. I've gone over it. There's a lot of details. It's more of the accessories I want to have a look at and see how that works. I think my favorite part here has to be the sparkles, of course, and the simple pearl change. I think these are very elegant, and the lacing on the side again. It's very similar to the Mad Hatter one. And the sleeves are very similar to that shop set. I know, but the vibes are vibing, okay? And we're gonna have to see what that dress looks like without. Wait, let me switch it out for the Rosa set. Alright, the shade of red is different. I don't think I have that shade of red in dress. Maybe this one. It does float. I don't know if you can tell. It floats like a little bit behind her. You can't really see it that well. Is it with other pieces? No, I see stuff here happening. This is with the balloon dress. So I'm saying, this is what I'm talking about. Look at that with the balloon dress. Whoa, so cute. This is with the Christmas dress, right? There's potential here. And the evolution is black, so maybe we can use that one better. To kind of like spice up any look, you can just add this bow and then you have the ribbons in the back. So I just think with other colored stuff, it doesn't look as great. Like maybe with the pink or something, but like, I don't know. All right, so let me take that off so we have a better look at everything else. This is the hair. Very curly, a little bit asymmetric, but it seems to be some sort of middle parting. It's a little bit crooked, so like it's kind of supposed to be the messy vibe. But it is true that the bows are very there. So if you want to style that with anything else, I think it's gonna be a little bit of an issue, but maybe we can see with some of my default items. Then this is the bow that comes with it. It's very big, very big. I don't know. It looks really cute with the evolution for the 4-star, by the way. Okay. Yeah, it's big. I don't know how to use it, but it's like a nice sparkly, very detailed item. The earrings have a lot of details as well. A bow, pearls, little hearts around. Same as on the other side. I think it has an extra ribbon here to make it a little bit more asymmetric, but oh no, this has bows on both sides. Never mind. They're the same. In this case, I'm also a really big fan of the necklace because it is symmetric and I like a pearly chain with, again, with the shape of just going around in kind of a scallop design. But this one has a little bow tie to the side. I think it's cute, it's charming, it's elegant, it's adorable. The gloves are also kind of pretty, but it is very lacy and like the little flare out. Not the biggest fan, but it's okay. And these socks are really, really cute. So what I'm curious... Oh, is it a little... Why is it doing that? Oh no. I don't like it when it's that shaky. It doesn't look good. It's the same as that one coat. Oh. Why is it doing that? There's nothing in the way. Okay. Well, hopefully I can ignore that. I put it on a short skirt. The socks are so cute. So cute. I really like the colors. I like the bows that are on both sides and then all the small bows. And then there's little momos and bows inside of there as well. Without being overkill, I think. And the shoes are also really pretty. With a clear heel, hearts and bows inside. And like, it's so cute. Really, really adorable. I'm a huge fan. So I think those are all of the details besides... Wait, what do we have? This is in the wings category, I think. Let me maybe if you reset it. No, it just does that shaky thing. If you don't know, the boa for that fishy 4-star also has the same issue, but not even... Like, you can see it here. It does that clipping. And it makes me like it less. I'll be honest. And I hope they fix this. They sometimes do hot patches because I just pulled for this, so maybe they'll fix it. But I do feel like it's worth mentioning because if you're gonna spend money on this, you don't want it to be like brrr. I'll just say it. And then lastly, we also have the handheld, which is a plushie, crisscross on the tail, the frilly little dress. I mean, Momo's the star of the show here, I want to say. It's kind of hard to preview here. But it is a cute handheld, and it's got some nice details, some bows here on the bottom, and the tail is kind of like a flowy physic too. It's probably when you're walking around, you can kind of see it like wiggle. And now it's time to have a look at our evolution. It's silver, little bits of red, and black, and like I think a little bit of blue as well, but I don't know if that's the lighting. I think it is actually with blue details. So let's look at it in detail now. I'm gonna showcase the preview of the skin tones first. I will do it zoomed in a little bit again because the bottom doesn't have any skin showing. This is the original. This is the medium one. Do a little turn around. And this is the darkest one. I also want to show it with the original hair because if you have the evolution, you must have the original as well. And I think it might look a little bit better. Oh, like that. So let me show you this one on the darker skin tone again too. There we go. And this is on the lighter. Pretty. Alright, so I did go over all of the pieces again. I think the design for the dress, unlike the 4-star, is going to be the same if we switch around here a little bit. It's just different kind of sparkle that comes into it, but the shade of red is a little bit different, I think. But this one also has the little shaky... You see that? It shakes a little bit. I mean, you can say it's neglectable, but if you're gonna look at Nikki from the back all the time, you see the... Yeah, not for me. The hair has all red bows instead of just 2 colors, which I think is different. And any other changes in the necklace, I see a gradient. It's black and then white in the front, and then it's the same for the smaller pearls that go around. I think the red details in this dress is really, really pretty. And there's a little pink gem there as well. Earrings are still red, but it's more of a silver than the gold. And I think a nice touch here is the ties. I really like these ties. They have more of a blue silvery than like a gray silver. Blue silver with the same with the 2 ribbons, and then red ribbons on the side, and then the shoes are almost fully black with blue and red. Then the bow in the back is with red details, but this is kind of like that different shade of red, so I'm wondering if this looks... Okay, it does look good if you style this with the Rosa dress. We should do it with short hair for a second, but with the Rosa dress, it looks, I think, good because it's the shade of red that they use for this one. It sits a little bit on the lower side for some dresses, is maybe a little bit too low, but it works for a lot of dresses. Oh, dare I say, our new sets, the shop set. The shop set with this dress and the items. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's options here. The handheld is more of a grayscale as well with the same details that Nikki has on her dress. And I would want to say that's the same for the gloves here. I don't know where she's going. Come back. I want to wear this one right now, and then I'm gonna... How I would style it, I think I'm gonna do a more styling in-depth video, but I would wear it with, how does it look with the pigtails? Oh, stop it. Yeah, I would wear it with this, I think. I know there's blue, but like you can't really tell. Ah! How does it look with this with the blue? Oh... Like, these are the items I would use for this if I can quickly... I want to do like a more in-depth video, like I said, but I would either do this hair or I would my favorite hair, but I think the pigtails are so cute. And because I have the evolution of the eye patch, hear me out. Boom. Boom. That is good stuff. Good stuff. And then maybe even... I don't have the black evolution for this, but maybe like a jacket or something. So let me put on the default one and then we can check out the rest of the stuff. We have, of course, a new Momo cloak. Baby Momo. Oh, you got a little pacifier. He's got the bow. He's wearing a dress. Normally, he's just wearing a cloak that goes like halfway, but the dress, like, well, I mean, it doesn't go as far down, but a little bit more further down. There is clipping in his arms. More clipping that I would like to see. The pattern is here really cute, and he has little bat wings. Oh my gosh. And then on his tail, there's 2 little bows with buns on it. Love that. one of my top favorites, I think. So we are decked out right now. One thing I wanted to change too is the ability setup, because it is for the shrinking outfit. Is it not? Huh? Oh, it gets its own category. It's transformation, so it's not a shrinking one. Okay. Well, I guess let's swap it out for transformation. Let's see what happens. Alright, Momo is shocked. Oh, now he's chill about it. Okay. Okay, so I can't walk around. This is turning if I just do like the walk buttons. And if I spacebar, and then if you hold that down, you can like move around. So this is like not like walking around like Momo. Maybe that's why they have a different category for it. So when you hold it down, you gotta quickly move around if you want to do small jumps. Okay, but there's no like actual walking around. What's the point of this? And if you press it again, it goes away. Okay, let me see if I can find some enemies here and see how they interact. And it should be that they don't notice me unless you jump into them. Like they're curious, but they're not attacking. How close can I get? Oh, I can't even use that. So I guess you can use this if you're like stuck in some levels or like some areas where there's a lot of enemies. Or I think the squirrels probably too. You can just jump past them. But like, other than that, to do influence, like what's the point of this? But if I get out of it, they're gonna attack me, right? And if I go back into it, I can't go back into it when I'm in attack mode. Okay, wait, let me leave for a second. Yeah, it got me questioning. What am I gonna do with it? Alright, we're back into small mode. Because it's not really intuitive to jump around. I thought it would just like be small hops if you're just regularly moving. Let's try jumping into a character and see what happens if I do that. I can't even do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, now he's mad. Oh. Okay. So, this is only really, if you want to say useful, for if you're ever, like, stuck with some enemies, but that has happened maybe twice for me. And I already got the wind source, like, eventually I did it anyway. Oh, there's a chest there. Can I get that? No. This is difficult. Bro. Because you can't walk around. This is not really like something you would use that often. I don't know. But I guess you can bypass Momo with this. Well, not always. Let's see if we can actually. Alright, so this will be a spot that you would use Momo for. So let's see if Nikki is enough. It's not. Ah, no, 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 no. You can't cancel out of a jump either. Like, there's no way to like pull it back. Once you hold spacebar, you're committed to the bit. You can't like there's no like back and forth kind of thing and then you let go. Once you're maxed out, you're maxed out. Alright, I'm gonna say I was a little bit more excited for this set than I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna be more of like an attacking thing. It's not that useful. I wouldn't really pull for it. If you ask me, should I pull for this? This is like something I need. I don't think so. Because I don't think so. It's not that useful. I mean, it's really cute, but I thought it would be more of a mini Momo category, so we can actually like walk around in it, and you can't, and that's kind of sad. So let me also test it, because can you take photos? All right, you can do that, which is cute, but is it necessary? Nah. But this is like the default color, so I'm wondering if I equip the other one, if she will turn into the gray doll. So let's test that next. So this is the gray one. And enable jump guideline. Oh, if you turn that off, what does that look like? So if I turn to small Nikki now, this is the gray doll. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so you can enable the dot and then you're completely lost at where you're going. So why would you want to enable that or disable that? Let me turn that jump guideline back on because I also don't know where I'm going. She just turns into small. One more thing that I want to say about that is because if I would be wearing any different outfit, yeah, and I would use the ability, you only see the doll, so you don't even see like her using the outfit. Like when you summon the bike with the cowboy set, you at least see the set for a second. You don't have that with this, you just go straight into doll mode. And the doll doesn't have like my kind of color scheme, okay, like it will say, but quickly let's see what these deer look like with shit, don't start running. Oh, we got one. Little top hat, cute, alright. Now, that wasn't even everything yet because we also have our new makeup. So let me switch to it while she is doing her little idol. Lenses as well. So I was thinking that the lenses maybe would have the animation because I saw it in a trailer. It does not. It is a static image if that was something you were hoping for. I really think the little drawing for this is definitely the cutest. Ooh, I don't know about that lip color. The lenses are cute. The eyebrows are also... Make her stop moving, please. The eyebrows are a little bit higher. The base makeup is pretty, but it does have the bows attached, so... Make a choice if you would use that a lot. I feel like I would love to have face pieces separate, and then eyeshadow separate, because the eyeshadow is pretty. I really like the gold sparkle and everything, but the bows are a little bit too distracting for me. The eyebrows are a little bit fuller, and the lashes are visibly longer. Really the prettiest lashes I think we have so far, because the other ones are really subtle. Yeah, this should be like, I think these are the longest I have, and this is the one compared. Like, these are gorgeous. I love these lashes. And these are the lenses. Oh, it's so pretty. I really like this makeup. And then the lips, very doll-like as well. I can't wait to be playing around with this later today. And I want to also show you the full set on different skin tones. So this is it on the medium one. I think the lip color is growing on me. I thought I didn't like it as much, but it does really amplify that doll look. And this one is on the darker skin tone. And I think it actually looks good, but like you kind of have to think away the bows. Like put on like a different default makeup, right? Like, that's pretty. That is pretty. We do like that. All right.
Wow,
now,
that's one fancy vintage dress. You look just like the mistress of a mysterious castle, Nikki.
New Momofos line. I didn't hear that before. Okay. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the makeup with it now. Okay, that was Easter egg, I guess. Okay, that was pretty cool. But that's not everything. We're almost done. We also still have a new frame, so let's go check it out. That's one of my favorites. That is one of my favorites. I'm gonna have to make a new profile picture for this. Let's do this one for now. Profile makeover. What do we think? Oh. Alright, so that is the new piece. And now lastly, what I hear you ask, what does the new background piece look like? So you equip this through the backpack and then you can select it here. It's pretty big. Let's put it, so we have it with the sun here. It's like a little room, dark wood, blanket in the back, or like a fabric in the back with lighting. Can I get on top of it? No. Oh, well, I guess it could be cheating if you could use that for something, but I would have loved to be able to go on top of this. I'll just say it. And the inside has bears, clouds made out of paper, and then more bears with blankets. And then you also have a stained glass window. The sun is kind of like sitting on it right now, but I don't really see any colors displaying. So let's see what happens if we interact with it. So the doll comes out and she pulls her in and she poses like a, you know, that. And then the little guy goes to sleep. How do I make him go away though? And I can't change the pose that she's using with it. There's a lot of limitations here. I don't like it. Yeah, no pose changing. The little guy's in the way. Like, I want to take a picture, but like this is like not it. Can I switch outfits? No, no where I'm in it. Alright, let's get out for a second. Because what you can do is just walk in here. Like, it doesn't have to be that limited. Okay, it's just like the interaction with it. But if I go in here now and I whip out the camera, I can just do whatever I want because it's just like a regular picture. So, alright, that's not like, that's not that bad. And you can take it from other sides too. So you can make it look like, I know we don't have the housing yet, but you can make it look like this is Nikki's home. And this is like her window, right? Especially if you take vertical photos, you can just crop it. Boom, it's in her house, right? you can think that way. If you are wondering what it looks like if we wore like a casual outfit, let's do it with this set that I have on. So the doll does still show up, and it's only the first evolution doll. And then she poses with it, and then the little guy's there. So she still does the same thing, the little sleepy thing, but you can't, like, at least let us pause the pose so we can have the sleeping. Because I don't like finicking around with getting the details in. At least let us pause the pose. That was my full shop and 1.4 pool video review. It was quite a long one. I hope you don't mind. I did have a blast checking all of this out. Again, make sure to subscribe for future pool videos and set reviews, and also come stop by on my YouTube stream sometimes. It's really fun chatting with everyone and kind of like play together as far as that goes. So come say hi as I'm exploring the 1.4 update and doing the new missions and doing a ton of styling with this. I think I'm going to be doing a couple of videos about styling the set since I completed 5-star again since a hot minute. So I'm very happy with it. Overall, TLDR, do I recommend it? 4-star? I want to say yes. I really like the 4-star. 5-star, I'm not sure. The ability, I give it like a 2.5 out of 5. Maybe a 2. I don't think I'm going to be using it as much. I don't see any moment I would use it because I have like the auto connects when I'm like attacking, so it's not like I ever really need to use it. Maybe with the squirrels, but even then it is doable because this game is made to be playable by everyone, so it's not like it's, you know, it's not like it's that like difficult. So I was expecting that I could walk around in it and that would have been a lot more fun. I think like that would kind of like spice up the experience, but we can't be Shrinky Momo everywhere. Speaking of, can we do that here? Wait, before I end this video, because Mini Momo is only locked to the wishing woods in which we've been walking around. But how about the regular areas? All right, we're gonna go fishing.
Oh.
At least you can use it wherever you want. I guess that's something, but like this is not the best way to get around. It's fairly slow. Maybe for pictures it's cute. And we're going to be doing pulls for our Little Mermaid set here. Did you already pull for it? I hear you ask. No, I just started the game and I got this cutscene, so I'm gonna play this because I don't think like it's probably all the same. So I'm just gonna read it for myself. At least I can get a little taste of what it's gonna be like when I have it. It's so good. I'm assuming everyone's already played this because you can't really avoid doing the cutscene. But it basically confirms that the angel one, fallen angel one, is a floating ability as well with the wings. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna skip through this because I don't know how interesting this is. Unless there's something really groundbreaking happening, I'll keep you updated on that. Oh, I love the jellyfish. This has to be the most interesting introduction to multiplayer. Oh girl, show me the wings. Oh, I love the jellyfish. Oh, off we go. I tried to use the screenshot button, but I think they know that I wanted the screenshot. Am I too much of a simp if I say this gave me goosebumps? Am I too much of a sneaky simp? The soundtrack was so good too. Like, they really stepped it up with the details for these sets. Look at this. There is the standard that I have for my fashion games, and they absolutely delivered. If this is the new baseline for the 5 stars, I'm so ready for it. Oh my god. Let me take a screenshot already. Let me take a screenshot. The screenshot button is not doing it. Maybe it did. I just spammed it too much. I just want to say, poor Nikki. I feel like this would be nightmare fuel if I came to find out that I was stuck in some time loop and that I didn't realize I have been doing the same thing over and over and over again. I think that would be the 13th reason. No? That is like, it's cool, but like if I were Nikki, that would be absolute horror story. That's what I'm saying. Like, what if like she got brought back to the first time that she got there? What if she kept doing that? What if she keeps saying this? Like, this poor soul must be so tired.
Because I want you to remember me. It's been too lonely without you.
Oh, they're together. Is that what this means? Or is this romance? Are they romantically involved with each other? Sorry, we're here for the pools, but I got involved in this story. Right? It's been too lonely without you. I wanted you to remember me. Like, okay, Nikki. And we have our first item of the Sea of Stars. Let's go. Okay, now let's actually get in the intro for today. I just quickly want to say that I will be exploring all of this and all of the new stuff, the dyeing features and everything else besides the actual crafting later today on stream. If you're watching on the day that I uploaded this, I do stream here on YouTube a couple of times a week, so make sure to stop by. Even more exciting, because of the new update, we hit bingo on our 2025 Fashion Game Channel bingo list, and to celebrate that, I will be doing a 12-hour stream this Saturday, so make sure to stop by on Saturday. We're probably going to be playing a lot of Nikki since there's just so much to do now, so I'm very excited to explore that together with you, so make sure to stop by. Now let's actually get into not actually the pool. I want to quickly check what the everything I could claim right now. So we have some pools I just claimed. Let's see the events as well. Oh, bubbly gifts. Another pool. And I quickly want to check the new cloak for the Momo. Oh, okay. So I was expecting this to be the Momo cloak. I don't love this one personally. If I'm gonna get this battle pass, I'll just do it because I want the bubbles, because that's a good way to get bubbles for like cheap to do the dyeing. But I'm gonna have to wait and hold out for this one. This is the new cloak. I also already did a review on the shop sets and stuff, but oh, look at that little intro. So do watch that video. Oh, we have a new background. I kind of like the bubble theme. I'm down for this. They put back the heartfelt gifts. I have already claimed this on my main account, so that is fine. This is the new VIP system, so if you didn't watch that video, you basically have to spend real life money within the 36 days to kind of build up the currency to get the full outfit. I think this is probably going to equal to or 10 euros, but surprisingly it says not how much 1 point is, so I wonder how much it actually is, but I think it's probably going to be 10 euros of real money. Then we have the bubble one only being 1 euro. Original price 14. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay, but I'll probably be getting this later today. 10 euros for the bubble bath is a bit much for me personally. The tandem is 180 stellars. I might get that. I don't really need it, but maybe. And this one is free. But I need my gems right now, so I'll get this also later. But it's pretty exciting stuff. Then we also have the new shop sets, which I think I'm going to be getting the 60 Stellarite one, because I'm not getting any of the other things and I have a lot of Stellarite. So let's purchase this one real quick. And I will have a close-up and look on all the outfits in just a second. Now, let's finally talk about the pools. There are 2 5-star banners today. I'm gonna be going all in on the Eternal Snow. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do a pull for both sets or like one or the other, or like what my plan was. But after looking at the set closely, I decided that I really want the full evolution for the Eternal Snow. I would do a worst case, need to do 440 pulls to get like the worst pity, and I don't have enough pulls for that. So today is going to be kind of exciting because either we're gonna get the full evolution in today's video and it's gonna be a long one, or we don't get the full evolution and I'm gonna do a follow-up video in like 2 weeks from now after I've claimed like more gems back and event stuff so I can get that evolution. So either way, you're gonna get the content. But I think it's best for me not to spend money on the first days, but just to do the video, so bear with me on that one. But it's actually exciting, like, are we gonna get it or not? We also have the whimsicality for the Rosy Reverie, which is the 4-star. So if you want to see all the details for the mermaids, just keep watching. There is a lot of the evolutions. I really love everything about this, but we're gonna have a close-up once I complete it, so right now I don't want to look at it too much. But the final evolution has a really cool pearlescent in the hair, and I really need that, okay? And often there's also something different visually to the 5s or like the final evolution, but I don't see anything different besides the color scheme. So I wonder if there's like a little bit extra to the hairpiece or something, but it doesn't look like there is. And then this is the fully glowed up version. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Okay. And then our Rosy Reverie is this one with the blue for the evolution. And then the fully glowed up is in green and red. So I also really like this one. I'm excited to get it. I'm gonna make that one pink if I can get the dyes. But the dyeing I will check out later today on stream because I at this moment have no clue how it works yet. So Okay, and then we have the deep echoes. We have the frame. Oh, and 120. Didn't even think about the frame. The Momo cloak I don't love. I'm gonna be honest. It's not my favorite. The background piece is really cool, the decoration. And then we also have a 230 and 180 discharge for it. And then we just also makeup. Blue eyeshadow, purplish lips, blue lashes. Oh, really pretty blue lenses. But, okay, for the makeup, I'll tell you that it looks very similar to the icy ones we've had from the Permanent Banner. It reminds me a lot of it. Like, it's not super unique, not like the doll one from the last time. So, you're not really missing on that unless I see that it looks really nice. But, quickly going over the Unfaded Heart, I do know that this one has the floating ability and that the wings are separate. And again, it is a really cool set. I really like the hair and the feathers, but it's not a mermaid. It's not a mermaid, so get in line. I'm gonna, I don't need an Ocean's Blessing, so I'm not gonna select one. Yeah, because we're gonna keep pulling anyway, so it's fine. Without further ado, oh, actually, I need to see if I can redeem for the Tranquility. Oh, I can get the Radiant. This is for dying, right? I think. Okay, I already bought the crystal. It resets tomorrow, so every first of the month you can redeem for more pulls, so don't forget to do that tomorrow. Now, actually, without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. 1 4-star is guaranteed, and 1 5-star every 20 if you don't know the pull rate. So anything else is going to be a freebie, I'll let you know. Oh, it says to activate the Ocean Blessing. Let's put it on the earrings. Because sometimes, if I'm honest, I feel like the Ocean Blessing, you can still get it within 100 pulls, but it puts it like at the end of the 100 pulls. So let's see if I choose something else that it will drop sooner. Because I feel like the hair, the dress and stuff will not come as fast. So I'm just gonna take one for the team for that one. Now actually, let's get into our first 10 pull. Also, I'm a chronic skipper. So our first item, anything else would be a freebie. Ooh, okay. Okay, starting off rough. We have our hairpiece for the 4-star. This should be our guaranteed one. Oh, we got the hairpiece. Okay. We got the socks for the 4-star. Anything else? No. Oh. Alrighty. We're gonna claim the deep echoes when we're done, I think. Pull number 30. We got the gloves for the 4-star. No freebie shit. Oh, I got really lucky last time, I think. And then I just kept going at that point, so... pull number 40 should be our guaranteed item. Oh, these shoes are so cute. Look at the little fur on it. I love that. And we got the hairpiece that's in the back. The back hairpiece. I feel like that could have been one. Okay, I've heard the complaints about too many items, but if you play Life Makeover like I do, often like the high star sets, because they have 6 stars in that game, have like 14 items, and that's every 25 pulls. So like this is not even that bad. But at least you get more like freebies in Life Makeover. Like right now this is kind of like rough, being like how many in 40 pulls or what, 50, 40, 40. Alright, pull number 50. Oh, we got the necklace. That's a lot. I didn't really see the rose because of the dress. Pull number 60. No freebies yet. We got the earring. The socks. Come on. Oh, we got our first freebie. Okay, we got the robe. I'm probably gonna get the evolution for this because of how many pulls we're gonna do, or like I'm planning to do at least. But no 5-stars freebies is kind of rough. So 60 pulls in. Pull number 70. We got the hair. We gotta complete in 70 pulls. We got the pulls. Okay, 70. Well, number 80. This was my last. Oh! Please give me another free. This is the first item to drop, so maybe we'll get another one. We got the necklace. We got the hair again. For the second evolution. Oh! They know. They've seen me talk about it, that's why. So now I ran out of pools, so we're gonna have to go into my diamonds. In my excitement, I forgot to mention at the beginning of this video, I'm sorry for that. I am part of the Infinity Nikki creator program. I do get gems for making videos and stuff. It's not all of my gems, because I do spend myself too and like collect them, so it's not all of it, but I do figure to mention it so you don't like compare yourself to how many gems I have. I'm here to just do pool and the entertainment for you, so thank you for watching so I can keep doing bigger videos like this. So now let's cut into my gem supply. Unfortunately, I'm kind of disappointed. 80 pools and no freebies, that's rough. So pool number 90. Oh, we got the ear. See, that's what I'm saying. I selected the ears. This one is guaranteed to drop in 100 pools, and I got it at 90. That's a bit late. That's a bit late. But alrighty. 2. Yeah. Oh, at least that was a freebie, I think. I don't know if the pity resets, so maybe we get another one right now. Necklace again. Gloves again. Okay, that's also a 4-star freebie. The 5 stars are being rough today. Oh my goodness. Alright, 110. We got the other gloves. Oh, these are gorgeous. So these do not include the skills, which I did see in the trailer, so I wonder if that's like an effect if you walk on the ice or something like that. Like, I want to know. Look, she got the skills here on her arm, so I don't know. The socks. I'm gonna get a lot of duplicates. I'm gonna finish that real fast. Next temple, I lost count. 130, I think. Earrings. Shoot. See, these are dropping in. Where's the energy for the 5 stars? Oh, this is not fun. 30. Oh, we got the skirt. Oh, I love the tail in the back. When you saw it, when you did like the preview trailer, walking around with the tail. I wonder if we're ever gonna get like a real tail because of the practicality of it, you know? So I think this might be the closest what we're ever gonna get, but it's so good with the fishy too. Ugh, feral for it. Okay, 140. Oh, that's rough. Okay, that is bad. 150. Guaranteed. We got the top. Oh, it's so good. Okay, but imagine this one, yeah? If you dye it like a little purple or pinkish, and then you add the butterfly, the blooming wings to this. I think that'll be so good. Like, you can make this more fairy-like if you'd like. Again, this is very mermaidy with the eyes and stuff, but if you add the right colors and the right styling. Oh, we still haven't completed it. 160. Oh! No! Freebie! No? Yeah, because we just got the top. We got the shoes. Snowy Echoes. These are very icy. These are not very mermaidy, but I'll let it slide. Okay. That saved me like 20 pulls already. So 160. 170. Oh. Alright, 180. Is this my last one? We got the hair. We got the hair. Oh, we still need one item. What are we even missing? Is it the bracelet? Yeah, okay. So I wasn't sure. It still doesn't say what category this is. I don't know if this is bracelet or like a jacket category, right? Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Last one. This is 180. Let's have our fingers crossed that we get it right away. No! 190. And there they are. 190? I've had better. I think, what's the lowest I've finished it? 160? I'm gonna have to keep going anyway. But I don't have enough pulls. At this rate, I'm not gonna be able to get the evolution. I fear maybe we can do the other redeem with the surging abs, because this one basically has like no limits. So we can get at least like 3 pulls back, like yippee, but you know. Oh, I've done 200 pulls. Yeah, I don't like that. But I feel like I got 2 freebies, right? Because worst case 220, so that has to be another pull 210. I have not gotten like a timed banner final evolution before. So treat yourself, I guess. Okay, we got the gloves again. Just give me a freebie. Ah! Okay, that's one because we just got one. We got okay. 2 out of 10, 11. They should have like an increased drop rate if you're pulling for evolutions. I feel like. Oh, nothing. Because it feels so unsatisfying to pull for since all of the 3 stars and stuff. Like I already have everything else. I'm just pulling for duplicates. So okay, we're gonna get our item now. Maybe another one. 3 out of 11. Yeah, we're gonna get it. I only have like, that's 90 pulls I think left. 250, 260. Duh. 270. We got the shoes. 280. Oh my goodness. 290. Hairpiece? They should have an increase on that. Pull 300. You're out of your minds. I'm committed now. 310. We got the back piece again. Halfway there. Halfway there. And we still have so much more to go. 310. I think I can, or at least we get a lot of pulls back here. 320, I think is my last 10 pull. And nothing. Oh, I'm kind of disappointed. Holy shit, 320 pulls. And I'm halfway for the second one. They should change that. Pull rate increases when you get the first evolution. That was very unsatisfying and unfun. The first half was fun, but that was so rough. That was like 28,000 dims and like 70 pulls. I don't want to cut into my Stellarites because I want to use those for shop sets, so I'm just gonna wait. If you want to see the evolution, come back in like 2 weeks. I'll do a follow-up with you on that, but we have a lot of other stuff to check out right now anyway, so let's claim all of their makeup and everything else. And the background pieces and stuff. I also still have 30 pulls in the permanent banner, so let's not forget about that one. I'm still pulling for the fairy tale swan, so fingers crossed we get something. Oh, that's for the fishing set, right? Okay, we're almost close to completing that. We got the fishing hair too, okay. And we got the Bibcoon outfit thing, which we completed. Look at that. Look at that. At least we got this set finished. Pull number 30, 20, 300 something. We got the shorts. Am I finishing it? Oh, we got the swan hairpiece. Kind of wanted the dress, but that's probably gonna drop somewhere in here. And then pull number 30 for this banner is going to be the jacket. Oh, I'm so glad I finished this one. I was gonna say I want more fishing fishing outfits, but now we can customize our own. I'm gonna have to spend some time putting that together, but the top is really cute. Maybe I can make a little set with that. Adorable. That's really nice. Okay. I can claim a new Deep Echo, which is a Momo cloak. Ooh. I feel like this one, the waves, is better mermaid one. I think I should go for that. Or the angel. Let's go for this one. We'll put this with the... Pretend this one is the mermaid one we pulled for today, you know? Alright, now it's time to check everything out. I will preview things, show up close and everything. And we're gonna test, of course, the whimsicality. Because here it says, after using the default water walking ability, Nikki will gracefully walk around the frozen water. Fish will follow. And while in companion mode, you can basically just drag your friend along on the ice. And the ability cannot be used in steep streams, waterfalls, or water sprouts. Okay. And then use the ability again to melt the mice ice manually. Please note the ice will also melt naturally after a certain of time, even without the manual input. And then this is the mirror with the picture frame. So, okay, let's start off with getting the evolutions. Let's get straight into it. So this is gonna be our first one here. Let's just watch it together. And we're gonna get the poses and everything with it too, which we're gonna have a look at, but look how cool all the little snowy details are. And then the top, yeah, we're gonna have a close-up here. And let's go into the third Evo, which is the unfortunate shade of yellow. I'm just gonna say, I think purple, and then it's not even gold, like the gold's here on the top, but this is like yellow. Like, I don't think it's all works together, but Whatever. Skip. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll be back for you, Final Evo. I'll be back for you. And then we get like special emotes with it too, so we'll get there. And then for our 4-star Rosie Reverie, we also have the evolution. Let's get this one in there too. The robe is gonna be really fun to recolor. Okay, there we go. And now let's have a peek at all of our new sets. I think it's time to... I don't want to let go of this set. Let's start off with our new shop set for the preview. So we have shoes, socks, and dress, hair, and earrings, I think. And I quickly want to show it with like different hair. Let me show the daytime a little bit, because I think this set looks really different. Because this is how I envision it. Like, do I not have the swan hair? That is my hair. This is exactly with the side party. But yeah, I think this is how I would style it with different hair. But the dress is in one piece here. The socks are also separate. So this is without the socks. So the little embellishments comes on the socks. So please keep that in mind if you're willing to get any of these. Because I wasn't sure if they were going to be stuck to the shoes or not. Then the bow is in the hair clip category here. So this is without and with the bow. And this is the earrings, and that's it. So there aren't too many pieces in this set. So this is it on the original skin tone. That's pretty easy to see, but on the medium skin tone it looks like this. Let me put on different lips for a second because it looks better like that. Okay, so this is on the medium skin tone. I guess I don't really have to say any more about the hair. Again, I don't know how the dyeing yet works. I'm saving that for the stream later, but it looks good, I think, with this hair. It's very cute. And then this is on the darker skin tone. Passionate Banquet is really cute. I think my favorite parts about this set is this sleeve with the ruffles. I think this is really cute. And I love the bow in the back with the little bear on it. And then the way that this kind of goes out like that. Also, the shape of the dress has that same little swoosh on it. And I think it's really cute. And then lastly, for this preview, I want to show it with a different jacket maybe. Like this is the Christmas jacket. And I don't know if there's any other jackets I have. I think that will be good with this. Maybe this one. This was also from a shop set, but it does clip a little bit in the back. So, yeah. Okay. That's our first set. Then let's have a look at the 4-star first. So here we have it. This is the first version. The hair is really cute. It has a little braid that goes over her shoulder. It kind of goes onto the one side. So if you want to replace the hair, it will look like this. You can see the earrings a little bit better because the earrings have a different design on both. One has a little bit more flowers than the other one has just a little bit more sparkle. But let me put that back on the other hair real quick first. The dress is one piece. It's not a jacket. I wasn't sure about that, but it's just a dress. We have the gloves, which are black with lacing on it. I think these are really nice. I can't wait to use these a lot. The necklace has a really nice draping on the back too, but there's a lot going on. This is one whole thing as well. The socks are really nice because they have a gradient in there with that same rose pattern that's also on her gloves and on her shoes. These are so cute. Look at the bling on the heel with the rosing kind of going over the side of the heel and like the continuous sparkle. These have to be my new favorite. If I get these in like pastel blue, I'm gonna have a fun dyeing these. This is a really, really good shoe. I love them. So this is it on the original skin tone. On the Twilight Reflections, it looks like this. But wait, I think I undid the makeup. Let me switch out the hair so you can get a better vision again. Maybe with the dyeing it'll be better, but... Ooh! Oh, if you pulled for that, it matches perfectly with the little bows that come with that. Yo, that is so cute. Wait. So that is on Twilight Reflections, and then this is on Passionate Banquet. Yeah, with the curly hair. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, okay, so this is the preview for that one. Let's do the recolor too. So this has more of a gradient in there in the hair, and the flowers seem to have a little bit more of a... Well, this one has like a reflection, but this one has more of a hue change kind of reflection to purple to blue. And let me double check, by the way, the hairpiece is one. So this bow on the side and the flowers on the front, like this is all one. It's not one front and one back, so that's one piece, so please keep that in mind. And you can see the roses on the back a lot better here too. Like I really like the recolor for this. So again, on the other skin tones, it would be on Twilight Reflections is this one. The tights are opaque, and then the recolor has yellow to like a lightish lilac, I think. Oh, I love the details in the back. This is such a good 4-star. I would style it differently, I think, but the hair and the dress and the shoes I would so use a lot. And then this it is on the Passionate Bunket skin tone. So, and there we go. And for this one, also the vision with the black hair, but I think the bows kind of clash with this one, so I would go with like a different black hair. But this is what it would look like if you styled it like so. Like I think that looks really, really good, exciting. But now it is time for the main chorus, because drum roll please. Oh, I have wanted you since the day I saw you. I eat that up. I'm not gonna lie. That is ridiculous good. Okay, let's dissect. So there's 11 pieces in this full set. Starting off, we have the hair here. It is very flowy, kind of replicating the underwater. I do see bubbles coming off of it, but I think that's from the skirt or the... It's not a jacket. It's probably a bracelet. Okay, this is with default hair, but it's so good. You can see there's 2 braids going to the back and kind of that flow. We got that grading going on, and there's kind of like sparkly tinsel with the icicles in there because she's still like an ice mermaid. If you swap it out with any other hair to give you some visions here, I'm gonna need to put her... Sorry, she needs to have the blue eyes. These are the eyes that go with it, but we'll have a closer look at the makeup in a second. It looks better to me. I do notice some clip-in, or... You see that? A little twitchy? Maybe it's just that hair. If we swap it out with something else, we still kind of have that. Oh no, I don't know what's causing that. Is that because she's idling, or is it because of the accessories? Ooh, that makes me kind of nervous though. Oh, that's so cute. I'm just showing some examples to kind of get the vision. This is with the Erosa hair, Christmas hair, the Waves hair, and maybe with some darker hair too. Looks pretty good. Some pigtails. But actually, don't let me get too ahead of myself right here. Let's start off with the original hair and then show me skin tone previews for this one as well. So this is the original. And then this is on Twilight Reflections. Do a little twirl around. There's a lot of details in her necklace and on the top, so it's nice to see that. And this is on Passionate Bunket. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh, I love to see it. I love to see it. So let's continue now with the set breakdown. Let me swap out the hair so we can kind of get like a better look for the accessories. Alright, so there is so much going on here in the top, but half of this is like 3 different items. So the top, if I take it off, we can see the accessories a little bit better. Let me take the whole thing off. So this is the top on its own. It has the shimmer, it has the sparkle, and then all of the draping. So the scales are included with the top. That's a good one to note because I was very curious about that, if that was going to be like a tattoo or how they were going to do that. But it is included with the top, and then most of the back pieces are included with the top as well. Lots of shells, lots of beading. It's absolutely gorgeous. I really, really like it. And then let's have a look at the skirt here, which has that same detailing, and as you can see from the bottom of the skirt, she kind of has these icicles going up and a lot of beading and sparkles going on. The thing about this dress is that makes it very mermaidy is that it's a very sleek style dress, almost like the Daughter of the Lake, but the tail in the back, as she walking, has a mermaid tail style, and the waterfall of the draping, like it matches so well with it, so that's what you're gonna see when you walk around. I think it's a good solution because it makes it still playable if you're seeing Nikki from the back as she's wandering around, because I don't know how else you would do it maybe. Maybe we'll get like a without legs kind of mermaid tail in the future, but I think this is close enough. Welcome home, Mermaid Nikki. So this is what it looks like. There's a lot of icicles here. We have some growing sparks here on the side, which I think is really cool. And a bunch of layers at the bottom here. You can see like 3 or 4 layers sticking out. I do think the ruffles, this is very nitpicky, but I figured to mention it, is very kind of sharp looking. You can see here, there's like a straight cut here, and also on this side is also like a very pointy. I don't think you would notice this, but I figured to mention. Also, you can see the sparkles and the bubbles radiating up from the side of the dress, so that's included with this effect. And I think the top also has that, or was that the bracelet? Something else was also radiating bubbles, but I don't think it's the top, so the skirt does have that. The set doesn't come with any socks. I didn't even realize that. And these are the shoes. I haven't really gotten close up because I was so distracted by literally everything else, but these are good. These are good. There's like a platform with icicles that kind of connect to the same. This heel would snap in half. Look how thin that is. But good thing it's not real, I guess. And then this has kind of like the waves going on the front with the eyes. I think it perfectly captures the vibe of the whole outfit in just the shoe. The heel makes me a little bit uncomfortable with the pointy that comes together here, but other than that, I love it. The starfish here on the side is really cute, and the reflection is really pretty. Now let's talk accessories. So these are split in two. So the first one would be the back piece here. Yeah, that goes behind. Very sparkly too, and it has a flower and embellishment kind of like intertwining on the top. So that is the hair clip accessory, and then the hat accessory has the front part, so you can kind of like mix and match with this. So this is it maybe with something else. Well, you can really see it with that, so you will still see it here at the bottom if you use a bow with it, which is kind of neat. And the same way as you can use still a hair clip if you're using this front part, or extra bows if they're in the other category. So again, that's kind of neat as well. I like it. It has the same sparkly pearly effect on there. The earrings are the fins, or the, I don't even know what you call them. Sparkles on the side, 3 layers, very, very sparkly. And then the earring itself is connected to the piece, so you will have the moon earrings on there. I don't know if I like that, because if I compare it to the closest thing I have to it, Blooming Dreams, because they also kind of have that body mod type earring. But the earrings for this one is really subtle. I kind of wish it was either like its own category so you can mix and match, because I think the earrings are very like, I really love the fins, but I think I'm gonna grow tired of the little moon at the bottom, unfortunately, and you can't really turn that off. So but they do look really, really cool. They kind of have the icicle effect in there too, so it kind of comes together on that. Then the necklace, no necklace. I guess the top has it all going for itself. What? I thought that was a necklace. Oh, it's in the choker category. Okay, so we got the choker, because most of the top covers the back anyway. It's very high up, very sparkly, but no ruffles, beating the ruffle allegations. And then with some straps here going down in gems, but I don't know if I like that a lot. I'm not sure. I don't think so. I have other chokers I prefer over that, but I guess it all comes together once again. The sleeves look like this. They're basically like gem tattoos you would wear to Coachella, so ever doing Coachella fail be good. I think a nice touch here is on the side. You can kind of see fishies with sparkles, and also that same fin shape she has in her ear, and then here on the side is a shell. Again, looks pretty good. And other stuff that we have for this, oh, okay, there's no socks, but this is in the pendants, like the same as the bag category. They could have put this in the socks or something. Because the awkward thing is I cannot use a bag and these at the same time. That's a bit awkward, but it is, I'm not even moving and you can see how much it's flashing. So if you do like the sparkle, I think this might be a good one. And the wings category, oh, why would you put it in the wings category? I thought this was either going to be bracelet or jacket. I did not expect the wing category. So if you would like to combine the piece with a bow in the back, the balloon, a backpack, or a god forbid actual wings, you cannot stack these two, but they would have looked so good together. Maybe because of the clipping, I can see why, but okay. But they do look really cool, and the bubble effect comes from the skirt and from the back piece. And you can also see the fishes swimming around in here. The clipping looks okay. I think it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. And I think that's everything for this set. So this is a close-up of the original color. I quickly want to see what this looks like if we replace the sets, or at least the bottom and the top, with the Daughter of the Lake, because I know a lot of you have that one, like my other ocean themed dresses. I have the 5-star ocean dress too, whatever it's called, Ripple something. It looks good with it as well. And this is with the Daughter of the Lake. I think this one looks even better with it. So it'll be a cute one to combo with if you have any other fishy dresses. This is one with the short one. Honestly, I also think that one looks really good. And this is with the silver gill. Also looks good. So if you got some blue dresses, they will 100% match. Now let me show you some of the recolor. So this is the red one. I think the shade of blonde type brownish is really, really pretty for the hair. The effect of the fish is still blue, but I'm pretty sure the new dyeing system lets you change that. Again, I'm not quite sure yet on that, but this is what that looks like. You can see the tail a little bit better and also the gradient. Kind of reminds me of koi fish, if you like those, right? This looks like a koi fish ribbon. I like that touch a lot, and I think the fish have like a little bit different shading to it. Let me preview these on different skin tones as well. So this is on the original, this is on the medium. I think the hair looks kind of nice with it being not such a vibrant color. And this is on the darkest Passionate Bouquet. I also think the hair looks okay with this one. It's quite pretty. And let's also see the darker color or the third evolution. Sorry, I'm a hater. I think I'm a hater. The purple hair is cute, but not with this set. I will get use out of the hair, but there is absolutely the skirt. I think it's the skirt. I think that's what the issue is, but absolutely not. No. Alright, so this is on Banquet. The tail looks good in the back, but this front is like a hot mess. This is Twilight Reflections. There we go. And this is on the original, but you've probably seen that one before already. Let's just put on, lastly, the makeup. Let me take off everything and then switch to like a neutral. I wish there was a bald Nikki. I can just like show off the makeup a little bit better. Alright, so there's a little bun, I guess. The full makeup set, we have the base makeup, which has pearls on there and the starry kind of eyeshadow. It's pretty opaque compared to other ones. I don't have anything. I think the Blooming, or is this not from Blooming? This one was Silver Gale. I think that one comes the closest to what I already have. Maybe this one, but this one has more of a purpley look to it and a sparkle. You can see on her cheeks, that looks really cute. The eyebrows are kind of like sad looking. Oh. And you have a little bit of sparkle on the inner corner. The lashes are downturned. Wait a minute. Look, original, downturned, but they're longer. I like that. My lashes are like that. That's actually kind of cute. She kind of changes the eye shape. And then these are the lenses. They're very, very pretty. And this is the lipstick, so kind of a purpley look. So this is it on the original skin tone. This is it on Twilight Reflections. I really like the sparkle on her cheek. I'm gonna use that a lot. And this is on Banquet. I'm not quite sure about the lip color. Let me... with a different lip color, maybe it will look good. Or with this one. Oh, this is from the last one. Snarefall. These lips with that makeup, that is cute. That is very cute. Okay, so that was the preview for the set. I'm just gonna put on the full shebang. We're just gonna put on the thing, save it here. Then let's check out Momo's cloak. So this is the one I got from the permanent banner, which I think is honestly a little bit cuter. And this is the one we got from the gacha. So he has the stars here on the side. We got the little wings just the same, and then the gills. In the preview picture, it had a little bit more of a darker shading on the outside, and it doesn't look to be like this, so I guess I'm happy to hear that. What? Oh no, I think I have that bug too. It won't let me save Momo cloaks. It says saved. I heard about this bug. No! I have now default Momo. Boo! Ugh. Alright, let me change into this one then. Whatever, as long as my main outfit saves, that's fine, I guess. And let's equip it. Time to get rid of any of these. So it's called Water Walking. I'm just gonna equip the original. And now it's time to put Homegirl in action. So if we walk around, you definitely have that mermaid tail going behind her. I don't see much clipping. I think it runs really smoothly. I think it's because it's not like a big poofy gown. It's more of like sleek, so it's easier not to have the clipping. And when we're standing still, you can see the fishes going around. I think it's mostly that back piece, the wings. having the fishes on there. I'm not using the whimsicality right now, so that doesn't do anything because it just counts as an outfit. But if I use the button, what does it do? Oh. And then I can just start walking. Kind of like ice skating. She looks so sad. How much can I freeze? I can't use dash or anything. I can make like a whole ice park, I think. At this rate. But you can see the meter on the side, kind of like the floating balloon. How much you can die. But I can't like stop now. I keep gliding if I attack. This is interesting. I'm not okay, so I walked out right now. Can I just walk back on? So just start skating again. What happens if I run out? Let's test that. Alright, the meter is empty. Okay, I just keep gliding, but I can't make any more, so you drown. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, you just go into gliding mode if you go over it. Look how much coverage we have. Like, I froze like half of this lake. Well, a bit optimistic, but a lot of it, so you can just keep doing that. It said I could manually unfreeze it. Is that E? What button is that? The bell button. Yeah, it said I could manually unfreeze it, but I can't jump or anything, so I'm not quite sure how to do that one, but... Okay, I can't show you the multiplayer, I'll test that later today, but I think that comes with opposing. So now let's have a look at the other goodies that we got. So starting off, I want to check out my new frame. This is the frame, so we have the earring with also the moon on the side, and then we have the wave and it kind of like moves around a little bit. I think these are pretty cool, so let's equip that. And I think also... Oh, I can't place any background pieces here. Oh, that kind of sucks. Wait. Why not? I don't know what the bell does. Oh! Did you see that? She did something. Am I calling someone? Look. Oh, is that melting? Is that what that means? Wait, let me test that. Go on here. Can't hold the bell button in the current status. No, I can't do that. Well, I have no clue. Literally no clue. Oh, it's to look for the star things around, I think. Oh, I don't think it's part of my outfit. Interesting. Okay. Now let's check out the photo poses. Oh, this one I got new. So she starts a little swirl around. And if I pause it, the fish will also pause. So you can take a little picture with the fishy like this. And it turns with Nikki. If I put lighting on it, it doesn't get any lighting. But that looks so good. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love that. Okay, let's finish the animation. And it gives her a little kiss and then swims off again. I love that. But didn't I get any more? I thought I did. I did not. It comes with the last one. Again, I'll be back for you. I'll be back for you. I don't think you can go anywhere, Nikki. We still have how long left in this? 36 days. So until that time, I will gather enough pools so we can continue pulling. It is rough out there though. 5 more items. That's 100 more pools at worst case, which is looking like 100 more pools. Like, you're out of your mind. Out of your mind. Alright, we'll see where that's gonna end up. Unfortunately, I cannot show you the background piece right now, and I want to save the gameplay for later. So do check in with me, and I'll keep you updated. I'll show you the background piece in the next video. The Momo cloak I can't save, but I think it's because Momo isn't here because I'm also still in the tutorial, so I'm hoping that's what the bug is. Let's also test out the Rosy Reverie Ripples effect, and I think she's just doing the little emo. I just don't like that the motorcycle's in the same category because that's the only one I really use, and I feel like how often are we going to be using this? But okay, I'll give that a go. So let's do our whimsicality. And she takes out the mirror and this little emote. The mirror is the same color if you have the evolution. Because right now I have the evolution equipped. But she does the emote. And then we whip out the camera. And it should have... Ooh, the new rose filters on the side. That is really pretty. I am wondering though, if I would to... just put on the outfit itself. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. If I were just to put on this set right now, and I would whip out the camera, do they still show up? No. Okay, so you only can spawn the filter if you press the whimsicality button, she does the emotes, and then you go into this. So you cannot use the filter in another outfit, because if I start moving now and I like have my normal outfit on, it disappears. So it's pretty limiting. It's cute. It could have been more creativity with that. I feel like it's very limiting because you can only do the one emote. Wait, let me test that actually. You do the emote, you have the filter show up, but you can't change her pose. What's the point of this? And there's no way to toggle it off, so maybe you actually don't like the filter but you want to take a picture with the pose. You can't do that either. So out of 5, I would give this a whimsicality, I think, a 1. Because at least if you have like a bubble emote, you can, the one where she blows the bubbles, you can just switch into your own outfit and then quickly take a picture with the bubbles that are still there. But this literally has no option. You can't toggle it on or off. You can't change the outfit. You can't change the color of the mirror, depending on the evolution. If you like the items, I'll pull for it, but don't pull for this whimsicality. Today we're gonna be having a look at the evolution for the mermaid banner. I say have a look because I swear this update is cursed. Okay, let me start off with that. I brought in my little Momo Lucky Charm. I created him out of nothing. 1.4 is back, but apparently he took back everything because I recorded this video full excitement of pulling. Can't say it was very exciting, but I still did, and then the video's gone. So we're gonna have a look at everything. I have unfortunately already seen it, and I have already made an outfit, but we will make another one. Double win for you, I guess. First and foremost, I want to say I am never pulling for a final evolution ever again. It was the worst experience of my life. I think my recording getting lost is a sign from Momo, I guess. He called. He said we don't do this anymore. It's not worth it, guys. Let me be the influencer on that. Was it worth it for the mermaid set? I would say so, but I ended up, drum roll please, how many pulls did it take to get final evolution? A whopping 400. So I got one freebie in the end when I did the pulls for the Evo since the last video. One freebie, that's it? Girl, I can't. That is insane unlucky, I think, but I think this is average. And it was not fun, okay? I mean, I've left my feedback about how I would like the pulls before, but I don't recommend it. I do not do it. Because for 400 pulls, imagine if you have a 4-star set that takes like around like 40 pulls too-ish, like 35, 40 pulls normally. You can get that 10 4-star limited banners, or you can do this. I still have gems left over. I will not be pulling, I think, on the upcoming 4-star banners just because they didn't really wow me. I don't know. The harvest one was cute, but the bottom of the dress was just not pretty, and you can't fix that. So I'm just gonna leave it, but I want to show you today what the difference is between the evolution and the original and some of my opinions, and I'm gonna show you some of the dye stuff because I'm not quite sure what's the best way to showcase those kind of things for people that are curious what it looks like. But let's pretend we're gonna do the evolution right now because I can rewatch the animation. So oh, we're getting the evolution. What is going on? All right, I'll give it the credit. This animation is so pretty. But it doesn't let you take a screenshot during the animation because I would love to put some of these frames as my picture, my banner picture for my profile. Even though right now it's really cute too, but I really like this still. Again, I don't regret doing this because I just did it for the hair basically. You can see it here too. It has that pearlescent rainbow kind of effect to it, but it was a rough 400 pulls and I'm never doing that again. That is too expensive and it wasn't worth it. And the big stab is that if I want to get dyes for this or like an X palette for it, it is so expensive. Oh wait, I get new poses too. I haven't looked at those yet. Ooh, I didn't realize that. So yeah, this is our set. So let's have a look in my wardrobe. Here she is. I did already look close up on everything and to see what is the difference. If I had to say, for a final Evo to be worth it, they should all be different. There's a little bit pieces here that are different between these sets, which I do think is a nice touch, what the difference is, and small details that look a little bit better. But I think every item should be like that if we're gonna be doing that many pulls. But alright, let me not get too upset about that. So this is the way it looks. The reason I wanted to go for the evolution, besides my unhealthy obsession with mermaids, is the hair. Because as you can see here, if I put it on the dark, you can see there is like a rainbow glimmer pearlescent in her hair. And I don't have any hair, and I don't think there's any hair right now like that in the game that does that. Let me quickly showcase you on the hair color I dyed it already on. Doesn't that look so cool? It kind of depends on the daylight, but it does really show in world as well. And it's a pure rainbow with the green and the reds and the purple and the blue. Like this is what I did it for in the end. Another difference here is in the ears. I noticed that you can see the glow radiating off of it. It is different on this one compared to the original, because the original, let me take it right here. It doesn't have that same glow. But I'm pretty sure everything else is the same, like shape-wise. So, I don't know. I feel like it could have been a little bit different. Same as with the two back pieces, like this piece on her head and then the one that goes on her braid. It is also not any different visually. It's just the color difference with the gradients here. So, I wish it was a little bit more something. Even if it was just like an extra string of pearls, like it wouldn't even need to be anything crazy, just to make it a little bit more special if you're going to be doing that many pulls. Other things that I thought were different was the top, which is not. It's just the color. She does the animation anytime I make her do something, but it is the same. It's just the color, again, different, but the details in there is the same. For the skirt, there is a bigger difference. I noticed that for the other skirts, they kind of have just a plain gradient, and for all of the versions, they kind of go from light to a darker or a different color. But for the evolution, it goes from a really deep blue to a lighter color, and there are more effects. So you can see the fishes and like waves coming out of here too. Let me take off everything to show you a little bit better. You see that gleam of like bubbles and kind of like smoke, and it kind of swirls around her, but I think that's also part of the design on the skirt. It's not on the original. There are sparkles and bubbles, but it's more on the new version. I think this one is really pretty though. The design here kind of has bubbles and sparkles rising up, as you can see here, and the original does not have that. So it's an extra 3D element, which I do think is nice. Again, I wish it was kind of like everywhere on this set, but yeah, I really like it. And on the top design, there's a lot, but there's not much difference besides, I think, just the scales here on the side. You can see this is the original, the dyed. I think it's just the scales at the bottom here, but... And then lastly, I think the other thing that has a difference is, I think, this one. And it's just the design here in the middle. So you can see it kind of looks like water that's crashing in, I would say. That's what I would compare it to. And for this one, it also has a similar design. I don't know if it's the same design and it's just a lighter color, and this one just makes the contrast more visible, or if it's a different effect, like on the skirt, but it looks like the same thing. That's the same thing. I don't know. It's not different enough, I think. So I think that's all the differences. Oh, this is not that crazy. Same as with those little sock things that I know a lot of people were upset about. I thought they might be a little bit more sparkly because I took a closer look, and then I realized that the original are just as sparkly. It's just a slight color difference, so unfortunately there isn't much change in there. I think it would also be good to show some of the dye options and how that kind of works these days. It's kind of annoying that even if you pull for the first version, you can't see if the next one will have more dye palettes. So far I've noticed there's no rhyme or reason for why some of these have dye palettes and some have more. Sometimes I notice with 5-star limited sets that it goes from having more the more evolution that you have, and then with others it's all the same, and then the last one has more colors, or they all have the same amount of palettes. Like, it doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what the easiest way to show you is. I'm just gonna go over like the most important ones, which I think is the hair, top, bottom, and then those little arm squishies, because those are like the most interesting pieces about the set. So let me quickly show you the original hair, which I did dye. Alright, so the original has 1 dye area. The second evolution also has 1 dye area. The third evolution also has 1 dye area. And then our final evolution also has 1 dye area. But we have the pearlescent in here. And I'm just gonna say it, it looks so good. With every... with the blue. With every version, it looks so good. It looks so good. Did I say it looked good? And then, oh, I love it. So there, I think it's a bug. It looks a little bit different in the world than it does in the wardrobe, but I ended up unlocking the 17 palette so I can dye it Nikki pink, basically. That looks good. And then you also have that gradient. And then I also ended up getting the purple because I just like how kind of an oil stain it kind of looked on the top here. And the reflection, and if I amp up the glossiness, it does kind of like fade that out a little bit. You can see it better if I tone it down. What in the unicorn highlights is that, right? It's so cute. I'm a really big fan of the way this looks, and also again, depending in the daytime and the nighttime and stuff like that, it looks different. I think it just looks really good overall. The only thing is, I was like thinking to myself, I want kind of the custom colors because this is going to be, if this is going to be my main hair, I wanted to have the perfect shade of blonde. And in order to get that, I need to unlock all palettes. And even though I have Final Evolution, I think 50% off is still too expensive because I will need to unlock all of these palettes. So 6 times 18, you can do the math, it's way too expensive. I'll tell you. I feel like that should be different. Either give it for free or let you unlock custom colors a different way or discount it even more, I don't know. But I feel like after 400 pulls, I should be served the colors on the silver platter. But at least this looks good. I'll give it that, okay? I'll give it that. For the top, the original has 12 dye colors. The first Evo has 15 dye colors. The one after that has 15 dye colors. And then the final one has 17. So like I said, why? Why not make it 14, 15, 16, 17, right? Like, I don't know. I don't get it. And I wish really you could see which areas you can dye if you would get the evolution, because if you don't know, you won't know. This whole set has that deep darker color in the back, so if I were to dye all this, you can kind of see the dark shade here, like kind of almost black on the side. I think it does look really good. I'm no complaints about the design itself, but I think the only thing that you can dye a little bit extra, what is it? The only thing that you can dye extra is, I think, just like extra small little pearls, which I don't know. I feel like for the original, if I were to dye this and I select all of them, I feel like you can dye a lot already. Even the band on the side, it's kind of a sheer fabric, so that's why it's kind of shiny, but you can still see the same color. I feel like you're already dyeing everything, so it's kind of unclear to me. I also don't like how every time I select an area and I'm like zoomed in, it just zooms me back out again, which doesn't make me want to go through all of these to look for what the difference is between 12 and 17. Because in the original, you can basically dye everything already, even the skills on the arm, so I don't know. But there are a little bit more. And on the skirt, the original has 15 dye colors. Then the first one has 16 dye colors. The third one has 18 dye colors. And then the final evolution has 19 dye colors. So one thing to know about the final Evo on this one is the top color, since it is such a dark shade. If I would make it any color, even if I wanted to be like a full light one, I can't do that because it will still give me the gradient on the top. Like, it will still be darker on the side, and maybe it's a shadow, maybe it's the fabric underneath, maybe it's Maybelline. But the thing is, you can say, maybe you go for the older ones if you want, or like the lower evolution ones, if you want to have that light color. But if you want that special effect scaling, because I do really like that, I wish I was on all the skirts, the scales here on the dress, you can't do that. So, I don't know, I've seen the argument that people like it, that every version has their own like undertone colors and you can play around with a little bit more. I don't like that personally, but I can see why people do. However, if you're gonna have a final evolution that's a little bit different, then that shouldn't be the case, because then you're kind of stuck with that, if you get what I mean. So I'm not the biggest fan of that. Now for this wing category thing, it is these, what do you even call that? I don't know. Scarf. Arm sleeves. The original has 5 dye areas. The first Evo has 6 dye areas. The third one has 6 And then the last one has also 6. See? Make it make sense. I don't know. I don't get it. This one also lets you dye the special effects, so I think that is the fishes that swim around, which is pretty neat that you can change the color of them as well. And I think it's the bubble colors that go around, but I think the original also lets you dye that. So let me, for example, dye everything about the first version a dark blue. That's the stellar fruit one. And if we take the final Evo and we select all, we dye it in the darkest color, you can see it has that deeper undershade underneath, so which make it kind of a richer color. So it is slightly different. Not crazy enough to say that it makes a huge difference though. But you can see it a little bit. But I think the texture in the scarf thing is the same, the fabric. So yeah, that's it. That's it. I ended up dyeing this in a purple scheme. So I quickly want to show you what that looks like in every part. I ended up dyeing the scarf thing a purple. I think it's just to, yeah, I just changed the little gems in here because I wanted them to be kind of matchy. The biggest difference here is on the skirt. So this is without, and then this is with the purple. I used the free colors that we get with it because that was the easiest for me to dye. The only one I spent money on was the hair piece. But yeah, I dyed the skirt a deep color. And then the top, I used that same kind of plum color. I think it does look really good. I didn't change much about it, just like small elements. Same with the necklace and the ears. And then of course I also did dye the hair to be a different color. So this is what she looks like. I really like it, but I want to make another color version too now because we didn't do any stylings in this video and I love me, it's good styling. So let's try that again. We're gonna put on the original dress, but maybe we should kind of go for a different color scheme if we can. Let's start off with changing up the hair because let's see what we got. Maybe we can do more of a green tone because I kind of like that one too, right? The green. Kind of have to work with the free colors because I don't know if I have the money to unlock more, but I really like this palette 8 as well. Ooh, okay. Or we do the white basically, but then you can't really see the glimmer that much. So I think we should go for a kind of greenish set here. Let's go with this one for now. But we will have to dye a lot of the other pieces to kind of make them work. So let's see if we can even do that as well. What if I select all and I made that green? It's still gonna have that darker shade to it. No! What? Oh no!
Shade to it. No! What?
This update is cursed. Did you see that? That is 6 of those materials I will never get back. What happened? I'm retiring. What a scam. I just wanted to preview it. How did it go from there to there? There is no way. I want a refund. Take it back, Nikki. The blue is too similar to the original. Is it not? I want it to be green. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Okay. I hated every second of that. This was the green I was gonna go for. This would have done, but I guess we gotta work with. Why did it do that? I'm just gonna ignore that I did that. Maybe I'll cope better with it. And then the skirts. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Careful clicking. Careful clicking. This color is not that pretty on here, but I guess I'll make it work. What if we took the bottom dye area, or yeah, that part, and then we make that a lighter shade? No, it's gonna have that purple U in there. That's what I'm saying. If I'm gonna pay for a final Evo, I should be literally to be able to change any color without any overlays or underlays. But who am I guess? That is messed up. Alright, here's green. I don't think it's gonna get any better like this. I really don't. I don't want to spend money on more. I think I'll regret it in the long run. Alright, we're just gonna go with this. I think we just have to save or change the scarf thing. Rude! And on her arms. Oh, we gotta change the earrings too. Let's dye these all. It still has that blue U to it. That kind of looks cool though. And if we change the effect to be also green. Let's save that. On the skirt, you can see kind of that purple shimmer still, but I don't think I can change that. And then here we have this one. Let's make another version. Select all and then spring green. That is not spring green. It doesn't look good. Don't tell me. Okay, I don't want to hear it. This is so bad. We're gonna go with this. Change her makeup to green. Oh yeah, I also did pulls on the permanent banner, which of course got lost now, but a happy silver lining. I finally have the swan dress now. Yippee! So I'm gonna have to play around with some dice later on that, but I guess there's still a happy ending. The green doesn't work. Look how bad that is with the purple. I think that's what I don't like. Alright, let's continue with our green here. Add some green eyes, lips, and full lashes. Okay. And I want to change out the necklace because I feel like I want to kind of get rid of all of that bluish purple. Ooh, or maybe the first Evo is kind of gold. I think that looks good. We can do the same for the gloves here. Just switch it to gold. Okay. Okay. We can save it if we just switch everything to gold. Just go back to an old evolution. Alright, I like that a lot better. I'm not sure if I love the hair color after all. I don't know if I should go for a lighter color. It's the gradient, maybe. The red. No, it doesn't work. Okay, no, never mind. We're just gonna leave it at the color that it is. We're gonna save this. Let's just pretend we like it. Let's just pretend. I gave it a try. Let's go with this one because this one actually looks really good. I really like this one, so we're just gonna go with that. Now let me showcase the background piece because last time I couldn't do that in the end, and I want to say this is one of my favorite background pieces I own, and I think that there is in the game because I also have the balloon and I have the dollhouse frame, and I don't really love those and I feel like they kind of look off, but this one is so dynamic and so detailed. You can see the water kind of coming from the bottom up. The water coming around, you can see the water from the back. It has that really motion control, and you can go on here, you can take pictures, you can kind of pose here if you would like if you kind of stand here, you can get a good frame on the side here with the sparkles in the back. It does kind of clip if you're inside it with the camera, but I think that looks really good. And I noticed if you go sit in the middle here, and you whip out the camera and you use the pose that we recently got in the Sea of Stars whole redeem thing. You can sit in the water and you can take some cool water pictures, and I think that just looks cool and it gives some cool effects that you could try out. So I'm a big fan of that. And her hair, look how matchy that is with the background. Isn't that so cute? That's really cute. Okay. And you can interact with this. So there's a solo pose and there's a duo one. So here she goes singing, but if it's the other one, they kind of like float there. The only issue with this that I have, but this is with every background piece, not just this one, is that you can change her pose. It's cute. And you also cannot pause her pose. So she's just doing the singing right now, and you kind of have to awkwardly time your pictures. I don't know why there isn't a pose frame. I don't know why there isn't any pose options. You can also not use any of your presets, which is also really annoying. So I don't know. I feel like it's not very user-friendly photo-wise, but I think it is the better photo props out there. So yeah, you can see the shine in the hair so much better. The hair is so good. I love the texture and the colors. Love it. So that's the whole animation. And I also think it's very, very graceful. The effect of walking on water. I have not played the game this much anyway, but it is still pretty cool. I've tried it on multiplayer as well with strangers, but it feels kind of awkward just dragging them along me on the ice. There's not really a useful thing for this. If you wanted it to be useful, not really, because everything will still be accessible regularly. But it is pretty cool that if you like, you can put the background piece on here, and then you can defrost the water, and then it will stay on there, and then you can jump on it, and then you can take pictures. So I don't know if that's a helpful tip or anything, but I thought it was pretty cool because it just stays floating there on the water, which I thought was a nice touch. Now, lastly, let's see the photo poses because I didn't even notice that I got more of those as well. So this is the original where she has the little fishy. Before we look at the other ones, I do have a small big complaint about this one. Because you can see here that the fish gives her a little boop on the snoot. Which is really cute, okay? I'm down for that one. But they set the perimeters for the effect happening on a certain height and not onto Nikki's height. So if you take off the biggest, cuntiest heels that she's ever worn and you go back into photo mode and you do the pose, the fish will miss her face completely because they set it to be that she has to be wearing the shoes, and I don't know why they did that. I don't know anything about game design, but I know this is not it. So if you want this to work out, you will always have to wear those heels that come with it, and I think that is just... I think it's kind of awkward. I'm just gonna say it. I think that's kind of awkward. So it's definitely the highest heels that I have in the game, and I think that there are in the game, so I don't know if there's any other heels that kind of compare on that level, so I thought that was slightly interesting. Now let's have a look at the other ones though, because I get very curious about these now. Let's see if it was worth it. So this is the other one. Oh, okay. She does a little wave around. I think that's pretty. Like, I can see this being used by me. Like we love a good yearning pose. Like, this is pretty elegant. I just wish it would let us change facial expressions. But maybe that's for later. Okay, and this is our other one. Also another whimsical kind of pose. I like it again, but it's very similar. Because right here, she ends up with her arm out. And then with this one, she ends up with her arm out. And then I think the original... No, this one definitely has the most expression. Like, this one is so cute! I'm gonna take a picture of that. Hold on. That one I really like. I think that's still my favorite. The other two I don't think are the greatest, but it is nice to have a few of those extra, like, whimsical poses. Especially being able to pause it, like... These are pretty if we can kind of set her up like that. I like that. Yeah, that's pretty. It's just nothing crazy, so I guess to reduce the FOMO on that, I don't think it's just worth pulling just for the poses, but I normally don't really do that. The background piece is definitely worth it. I think this whole thing looks really good, and with the hair as well, so... I do think I regret committing to it. I don't think if in my initial pull video, if I kind of stopped before I would go for the final evo, I think I would have skipped on it. But I was too far in, I couldn't back down. I think they need to choose something about, at least, I don't think the pull rates are that bad, but like the luck increase. I think that would be better. Or like extra items in the banner, because it's rough the last few hundred pulls. I hope to give some insight on this. I wish I could showcase this more often, but I think this is gonna be the only time I'm gonna get a final evo on a timed banner. I'm gonna be using this hair a lot. It's really good. That I don't regret, but yeah, mixed feelings about this one. So we're gonna have a quick look at the new battle pass and quickly at the shop too first. I want to see what the new cloak is because they never tease that.
Aiden's born.
Do we like that? Oh, I don't know. I like the design. Like the sleepy mask is matchy, but the bottom is so Christmassy. No? I know it's like sleepy time, so I guess it couldn't be. But like, wouldn't that be for the last battle pass? Like, did I miss something here? I don't like the yellow. And then the banner, the frame is alright. Okay, well, we live and we learn, I guess, what the new styles is. I don't know. Do you guys like it? It's a bit too matchy with his skin, I think. No, okay, no big fan. Let's quickly head into the shop. I don't know if I want to get the horse, okay? I'm gonna skip on the background pack. I just think it's too expensive. Because I don't really use background pieces that much. Like, it's cute, but it's not 6 euros cute. Come on, 6 euros is a lot. So, then we have this one, the makeup. I do want to get this one. Oh, that's cute, the design. But unfortunately, the swipey stuff is stuck on the makeup. But the eyebrows and stuff seem pretty good. So I also want to have a quick look at that later. Or actually, we can better do it right now so we kind of have it separated. And then we have the horse, which I don't know, man. I'll think about that one. Someone commented that they wish they had the cool poses like the motorbike. Maybe it does, but they didn't showcase that, so I don't know. I will judge it for what I saw. If it was cuter pose, I would have done it. Okay, so let's have a quick look at our new makeup. And this is the new hair that comes with the 180 centimeters, right? Set. I think that's like €3. I don't think that's too bad for the makeup too, but I don't know. I don't think I'll be using this much besides like maybe if you put a hat on top, because I think the short hair here, like I get that her hair is messy, but this is just breakage. I don't wish that on upon anyone, not even Nikki. So the bottom is kind of cute. So now let's have a look at the makeup. So we have our new blushing. Oh, this is the full kit, the full base makeup. Let me do it in a little bit of layers. They changed the sorting too now, so it's now sorted on quality, so not on new. So you have to manually click recent. I think you have to reset that every time when you go back into the wardrobe, but I need to see if that's true. So this is our new blushing. I really adore the eyeliner with this. Like the eye makeup and the shading is perfect. I just absolutely don't like that they keep putting those little thingies in the same category. It's like they don't want it to be usable. Same with this one with the bows. Like I cannot. And this one has that same vibe. I think the makeup is really good, like I said. Like, it's just really soft. I don't know if I can look past it, but we'll see. Then, next up we have our new eyebrows, which are really short. I think these are definitely the shortest eyebrows I have, because all of these kind of extend all the way in her eye length, and this one definitely is like halfway, so it's different, it's cute. If you like that look, I think this is very unique style. Then our new lashes, I feel like are not that unique. I have other brown lashes. Actually, they're pretty long. Yeah, they have that length of the full ones. This is with the starry ones, if I'm quickly skipping back and forth. And you can see the bottom lashes. The lashes for this one's also really good, I think. Lashes and eyebrows, these look cute. And then we also have our new lenses, which is these kind of like the same colors as the face paint was. But they don't move. But I think they're really cute. From afar, they got kind of like that cutesy look going on. I think if you like doing like a kawaii style looks, I think this one is perfect for that. Because otherwise you're stuck with pink or something like that. Like that's cute too. But this one is, I like it a lot. It's cute. And then lastly, we have our lip color, which is red and a little bit overlined. I can't zoom in any further, I think. No. Okay, if we compare this to the Jester set, it kind of has that same little red outside of the mouth corners, because the other are a little bit more soft and faded. They don't really have the dramatic outline, and I feel like this one does. I don't know if I love the lips. I feel like they're more clownish than this one is. Maybe it's the rest of the makeup. I'm not quite sure. But if we put on a different set like this one and then swapped out the lips, yeah, maybe it's just the makeup. Okay. Let me also showcase the new makeup on darker skin tones. So this is the original. This is on the Twilight Reflections. I think this one looks pretty good. The makeup, especially the eyeshadow, translates pretty well, and so do the lips, I think. They're pretty cute. And then this is on the darker skin tone, which I also think that the blushing looks really nice, but for all of these skin tones, I do think that the paint on the front, like this looks like off, so I don't know. I like the makeup. I think I'm gonna get my use out of it. As always, in some games that I have one category that's always really special, I feel like it's always worth it, and I think for me it's makeup and jackets in this game, so that's that. Now, it's time. Very secret. Okay, I did review all of this, so you probably know my opinion about these already. I do have quite a lot of pools saved up. However, I don't want to complete this set. I don't love it. And I think the next 4 stars, they look kind of interesting to me. So I think I want to wait until there. But I, of course, do want the wings. Alright, I do want the wings. I also have Blooming Dreams, the fairy set. If you didn't know, that one is coming back next patch. So if you prefer that one, I would recommend waiting. Either way, I would recommend waiting with pooling anyway, so you kind of like get rid of that hype feeling and then decide if you like it or not. But if I pull for these wings, I want to do a comparison between the two, or like maybe even an extensive one, so people can decide which one they prefer. But the set is cute overall. Like my TLDR reviews, it's cute, but it's nothing crazy. The only thing that I love is the hat and the wings. But if I had to pick one of the two, I'm gonna go for the wings, because or wings, right? And then we also have the prince jacket. mixed reviews. I've heard. I really like it. I really want the cape, and I really like the evolution color of the cape. But I don't think with 100 pulls I can get enough, because normally, because the pull rate is slower for the 4 stars here, I think in like 80 pulls ish you can complete it. So actually, speaking of pulls, let me see how many. 10 pieces. 10 pieces. The wand is not a handheld item. I have expressed my disappointment on that. I've heard the suggestion, oh, but if you have the handheld, it's another 20 pulls. I'm saying take out the socks, put in the wand. Hamster for president. Thank you. Why are these socks here? I wasn't sure. I couldn't really tell. Same with the shoes. The shoes are very similar to the mermaid ones. If you didn't pull for those or didn't look up the clothes, they're very similar. They got that same high heel, that same really thin backing, that same crystal look to it. These are just a little bit more basic, so that's why I'm like about it. The hair is cute, but like I don't know. Also, the shade is not like my kind of shade. Like this one is whatever. I really like the hat. Kudos to that one. Like earrings are whatever. Necklaces are like cute, but like whatever. And the gloves are also really pretty. And of course we have the dress, and then of course we have the wings, so I kind of want the wings. And then it's 8 pieces, so every 10, so that's 80 pulls to complete this, unless you get lucky. So I'm saying, and with 100 pulls I think I'm just gonna complete it once, but alrighty. Yeah, the set's cute, but like it's nothing crazy. That's the conclusion here. I'm gonna set the ocean blessing to the wings, even though I really want the cone hat too, but can't have everything in life. The only thing is with the ocean blessing for me, this is supposed to drop within the first 100 pulls. For me, they always drop last, so I'm expecting we're gonna have to do 100 pulls today. And then we also have the makeup, which I couldn't really preview, but it's really similar again. Oh, I actually don't like it. Even the lenses, she looks enchanted, but like in a wrong way or something. Like this looks also really similar to the mermaid makeup, but I'll have to compare it if I get it, because with the 100 pulls we can get the full makeup set, so at least that's nice. And lastly, one thing to say about the Momo cloak. I stand corrected that in the Middle Ages apparently they did wear the 2 cones also at the same time. I still don't like it, but okay. And of course the background piece, but we're not even gonna get to that point. So yeah, maybe 100 pulls. We're gonna pull until we get the wing. So maybe this is a really short video. I don't know. Without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. I am a skipper. Ooh, starting off really strong. We already have the jacket. We should be getting one of these every pull, and then every 20 pulls is a 5-star. So, all right. So the next one should be our guaranteed. Wings. We have the necklace. It's good if we get the hat too, by the way. Oh, we got the hair. Okay. Pull number 30. We got the socks. Oh, I thought this would be separate, but I think there's only 8 pieces. That's not too bad. Yikes. Okay, pull number 40. We don't really get many freebies in Nikki, which is kind of unfortunate. We got the shoes. I don't like these. Ugh. I like the Eras type of like dresses and stuff and accessories, but the shoes are not in it for me. We got the gloves. Okay, I'm kind of excited about that, because they got the cool embellishments, and we do like a cute glove. Actually, I didn't even check. Is the sleeve separate? It's not. It's not. The coat is not separate. That's what I'm saying. Like, you could have taken out the socks and then made this a little bit more creative by having the sleeves be its own thing. So, I don't know. How many pulls were in? Too many, you say? Only 40? Okay, pull number 50. Oh, we got the crown. That one is so cute. That's it. Okay, not just because I want to have luck, because then I'll finish sooner. It's just also just boring not getting any freebies. They really need to add more 3-stars, okay? If you didn't know, any other fashion game that I play, which is at this point only one other one, but at least they have always an extra new 3-star outfit. There's always a 3, well, at least they have 6 stars, but like there's like another outfit. There's this one, and then there will be one lower tier one, and that just makes pulling a lot more satisfying, especially the first 50 pulls. I'm getting a flashback to the mermaid one. Okay, pull number 60. Speaking of, yeah, I'm never doing a final evolution again. Sue me. Actually, don't sue me. Sue me if I actually do it, because oh, we got the hairpiece. No, give me the hat. Give me the hat. Got an earring. Give me another item. No freebies. Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks to that. That's the problem. Pool number 70. We got the top. Okay, so they are separate. I didn't even check. I don't know. All over the place. I was too excited to pull. We got the bottoms. Oh wait, freebie! 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 But it doesn't matter because I don't think that I'm gonna get so many freebies that I'll be able to get the evolution. So at least we completed it. What's that in 70 pulls? I don't like the original color. The second one is way better, but... Was there a glow up for this? We need to check. Alright, that was pool 70. Yeah, okay. So we got one freebie. Alright, now we're gonna get our guaranteed item. Is it gonna be the wings? Or... It is! I want the hat. Guys. Am I gonna have to stop? Okay, we got the wings. Give me a freebie. Alright, I need to stop now because I need to start saving. But I want to finish the makeup. Do I? Let's go to 100 pools. I mentally already charged myself 100 pools. So one more item. Is it gonna be the hat? Not this hat. Come on, next. Next. Yes! It's a freebie! Oh, good for me that I kept pulling. Look at that. Oh, look at that. But the question is, because I want that last makeup piece, do I do like another, or do I want to skip on the eyebrows? Ooh, oh, do you notice that? I noticed that. The foam was creeping up. I was like, I don't even like that. I don't even use eyebrows most of the time, okay? Why would I want these? Maybe this is a sign I should stop. But the completionist in me was like, well, if I'm here now, I might as well just finish the set, because it's more easy that I'll put it in the set. Ooh, cut myself there. Okay, don't do that. Okay, we're gonna stop here. I got everything I wanted, which is everything, right? I mean, no dress, obviously. And no hair. Apparently, I didn't hear it from me, but there's like a silent pool percentage. And there's like this website where you can track it. I forgot the name of it, but like people upload their data to it. I also saw it from some data miners mentioned. For example, for the frog set, there's like a silent pull rate. So they data mined this. Again, allegedly all of this, and it's on public internet, but I figured you might want to know if you didn't. But look, for example, for this frog set, it's like 15% for all the bad items. So that's the hat, the earrings, and all of that. And then the good items like the hair, the umbrella, the top and the bottom, they drop at 4%. So they're not equal. And I think I saw it for like all of the 5 stars too, that the hair and the dress and the wings, you know, like the good stuff is way lower percentage. And like, not to get there, but I'm pretty sure that's like really illegal to do. Not disclosing your actual pull rates. I mean, at the same time, they're not lying by saying you get a guaranteed 5-star every 20 pulls, because that is what you're getting. But they're also not disclosing that it will be harder to get for. I mean, it never surprised me in the first place, but it goes to show you. And maybe you got lucky personally, yeah, but in the grand thing of things, the average pull rate for the dress is not that high, so... but I got what I wanted, so I'm not complaining, yeah? I'm just mentioning it. Let's get the makeup. We're gonna get the yeah, we're just gonna skip on everything. We're gonna take everything, but we're gonna skip on the eyebrows because they're just like eyebrows. Like, I don't care. Lenses. And then we're gonna get the eyelashes too. Alright, and then we're gonna have a look at that as well. This is so similar to the mermaid one. I have that one too, so we can put it side by side for a second. And we also, of course, gonna do 20 pulls in the permanent banner. Yes, sir. I'm still pulling on the swan one. I did already get the dress. I don't know if we're gonna get anything exciting today. But we shall see. Oh, we got the shoes. Actually, those are kind of cute. With the bow on it. They're nothing crazy, but cute enough. Oh, we completed it! Oh. The glow up for this one is like really good. I really like it. Oh, cute. Okay. Pool number 110. Oh, I need to select a new one. Shit. Do I repull? Oh, do I? No, I think I'm gonna go for Crystal Poems because I like the attack that they added. Let's do that one. And the hair is also kind of cute if I can dye it, so... I'm probably gonna be going for one of the evolutions again before I go for that green dress. Oh, it's so weak to me. Yeah, I think after I finish this one, I'm gonna go back to the fairy tale because I want the final evo for the dress. And we can claim something. Oh, we can claim a makeup piece. I have basically claimed all the good stuff already. Like I said, the eyebrows, I couldn't care less. So let's go for these lips. Nice, okay. That were my pulls. That were pulls. Okay, and here we have the ability. We're gonna be checking out everything. I don't know what order I want to do it in. I think I want to start with the 5-star since I have that one complete already. So let me quickly remove everything. And let's have a look at our print set first here. So we have 8 pieces. Yeah, the shoes are not cute. The shoes are not it. Socks are alright. I think this is quite unique. We're gonna eventually get to the point that all the socks are gonna kind of look the same, so they're gonna have to add something to spice it up. I think this is a good way. The shorts, the top, and the coat, and of course, and the hair. Speaking of which, wait, actually I want to check that first. The glow up for this set, what it looks like, if there is any. Oh yeah, they added new stuff. Okay, cute. For the 5-star, oh yeah, it's this one. Let's get the glow up for the wings if I can afford it. Wait, why are the wings not in here? Look, it says hair, socks, shoes, hairpiece, hat, earrings, necklace, and then gloves, and then dress. What? Am I missing something? It's not here. Not only is this scrolling kind of annoying, but I can't, maybe it's bugged out. Is it? Maybe I can go through here. That is really weird. It's not in the menu. Oh, now it is. What? Okay, that was bugged out. Never mind. Okay. I don't have to blink for this, so let me... Hold on. Don't do what I do, kids. Don't do what I do, but I do it a little bit too much. Okay, I can't help it. I'm a Eureka gambler. I need the bling I can get. Where were we? Let's get the glow up. It's not too expensive to get the final glow up. I know for 5-star dresses it's so much. Wings is not that bad, because I guess it's just an accessory. Alright, so we also have this one, so I know you all are curious about it. Anyway, let's get back to the 5-star cassettes. Oh, I was gonna look at, or the 4-star. Oh yeah, it was this one. I don't know if I want to get that right now, because I kind of don't like any of these colors. The shorts might be cute-ish. Oh, am I kidding? It is not. Okay, anyway, let's get back to business. Let's see our stuff here. So we have the print set, of course. I just want to go over each of the pieces first. So starting off, we have the hair. It's not that good. It's very flat and it's just one little string. I think it would have been cute if it was more like an intentional jellyfish cut rather than just like a random... Yeah, either put it on both sides or give it a little bit more volume. I know it's only a 4-star, but I don't know. Don't love it, but it's more tomboyish, so I give it credit there because I know masculine sets have been more requested anyway. So that's one. Then we have our... Actually, let me keep that on so it's short. Then we have our cape here, which I know most people like me was the most curious about. I'm dying to see... Boom. Alright, let's see it. Alright, so if you select area 2, 3, and 4, that's basically the inside you can change, the outside you can change, and the top layer you can change. So it's pretty cool, but let's see it in a couple of different colors. If you do change it out, you can tell that the fur has like a green hue to it. I don't know if it's because of the daylight. No, it's definitely like a mint in there, which is a shame because of course it doesn't have white, or you need like the final evo for that, and by that time you already have the evolution. So I don't have red because it's locked behind again the evolution. So the best thing I could do is just make it like, oh, this is the red I could do. I kind of want to get it. Okay, I kind of want to get it, but I need to see if we can dye the other stuff too. We can dye the pearls if we want, the details here, but I don't have like a better white because that would be this layer. You would want this one, not even. The original is the closest word you're gonna get to a light color, unfortunately. And I'm gonna dye this to be also red. So we have evolution at home, I think what we're gonna call it. But anyway, this is what you can do with it. Now, quickly moving on to the other pieces. This is the top. I think it's okay. It's kind of like the Fireworks one with the length. I think it's a good one if you style it with the right skirt, perhaps. Let's see it with the mermaid one. Like, I can see a vision slightly, right? With the mermaid skirt or the puzzle skirt. I think that one would work okay-ish. I do want to do like a styling video pretty soon, styling this whole set, and then we can kind of like figure it all out and see what like works and what doesn't. These are other what is it called, the bloomers that I had, and these are the ones that come with it. I do prefer these over this one because this one's a little bit too long. This is not as saggy. So if we change out the top for this one, it could be cute with mermaid top. No. The puzzle top, again, kind of works with this. But overall, bloomers aren't very attractive piece of clothing to me. So it's going to be a little bit hard to style. I do like the details here a lot, and you have that embellishment here to the side, and at the bottom it's very sparkly, so it is a well-made item. It's just not my style. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. Then for socks, we also have these bad boys, of course, with the ribbons on. I think these are pretty neat. And then we also have our shoes, of course. Not the craziest, but they do have kind of like a shade shimmer-ish to it, which I think is kind of nice. And now lastly, to conclude this set, I want to change out to my favorite set. The chest set is like in the same style, I think, and I've been dying to see. Oh, I hate the white. It's not good. Wait, let's see how it looks in the world before I judge it. Okay, and like a Christmas set with this. Hold on, I do have that too as well. Wait, let me quickly show you. I did buy this Christmas set. I don't know why, because I didn't really wear it after. But that also looks pretty good, especially if you dye it. I think the coat is a really good item. Okay, not to influence you too much, even though we have a little bit clipping here. I think this is a really cute combo. I really like that. And this too, approved by me. Now it's time to showcase whatever I got of the 5-star grooming set. I'm just gonna put on my favorite hair because I think that one looks good with everything. Let's go with the blonde version, actually. There we go. And then let's start off with the makeup, I think, because that kind of sets the tone as well. We have the new base makeup, so this is what it looks like. It does have sparkles on the cheek, and if I don't move, you can still see the glitter do its glittery thing, which I like. And the eyeshadow is good. Like, this is a good base makeup, because if I zoom out, we don't have all this weird stuff on her face. But I will compare it now to the mermaid one, which is, I think, this one. Mermaids. New one. It is more pink and warmer, but I think it's too similar. So if you have the mermaid one and you don't want to, like, was debating on pulling, I think you don't need it. Like, it's the vibes are very similar. I don't know which one I prefer. This one has more of like a bruised look because of the purple. I think I prefer the pink on her cheeks here, but I don't know. Okay, so that's one. Then we didn't get the eyebrows. We got the eyelashes, which are purple. Wow, you can't really see that. Look, no lashes, lashes. No lashes, lashes. Wait, let me change the hair. Oh, they are pretty long though. Wait, lashes, no lashes. And then these are other purple lashes. Oh, these are not even purple. Other purple lashes, these lashes. Okay, so they are longer. It seems a theme, because these are also pretty long that we just got. Maybe they noticed that long lashes are popular, but like, you're not gonna see this, I think. I don't know. I don't think these are the best ones. I prefer the ones from the shop, if I'm honest. And then we also have our new lenses, which I don't think I like. I don't like that shade of purple either way. I will just compare it for a second to the, I don't know which one this is, Summer Fireworks. I think that's the closest one I have to it, but they are a little bit brighter, so from afar, I don't know, it looks kind of creepy to me. I don't love it personally. I will put on these pieces real quick, because I got these from the Starry Heart of Infinity, the purple eyebrows, and this go like great with that. Alright, this is with the lashes, and then these are the lips. It kind of remind me also, well, this is the mermaid one. It's kind of had that same shade to it. Wait, let me see if I have something that compares to it. Okay, obviously I don't have all the makeup, but this is like a different kind of shade and shape. It's very underlined though, so her lips look like really small. I guess it's a vibe a little bit. I don't know if I like that either, but we're just gonna put on the makeup here. It's very, I don't think the lips match the eyes. It's, I don't know, not the biggest fan of that. Let me also showcase on the darker skin tone. So this is on the default one, and then this is on the medium one. Ooh, I like that the sparkles pop more on this. Especially on the eyes, you can see it a lot better. And then this is on the darkest skin tone. I still feel like the lenses look wrong in all of them. I don't know, it's kind of, there's something creepy about the lenses. I don't know, maybe it's just my personal preference. Okay, now it's time for the accessories. Let me just put on like kind of a basic dress, and we're gonna see how good these pieces actually are. Starting off, we have Stargaze, which is the hairpiece. Dude, I didn't even notice that, but like it's so similar to the mermaid piece again. I feel, well, maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Only placement, but it's the mermaid one has like the sparkles and it's got the stars, and then this is the other one. I feel like it's really boring. No, again, wrong wording. Plain. It's not boring, it's plain. But for a 5-star piece, where is it, bro? You gotta squint. This one, mermaid one, boom, it's there. We look from afar. Yeah, Nikki's wearing this. What's she wearing? Who knows? I don't for sure. That is not it. Wow, I can't believe that made it into a 5-star piece. Where is the extra? Where's the oomph in that? It's not asymmetric, the hair is, by the way, so don't worry about that. But yeah, that's actually the most disappointing piece. It looked bigger or something. It looked like there was more to it, unfortunately. But okay, maybe it's because of the hat. Because now we have the big piece that I really wanted. Oh, it's so cute. Okay, I get it because she's wearing the hat, but it could have been bigger at the bottom or something like that. Or the front, you know, both, like kind of like a crown. The hat is so cool. I love the veil. I'm so happy I got this. We're gonna make the coolest fairy outfit you've ever seen with this. I'm so excited. I'm so thrilled. Let's have a look at the dies because I don't know if there's gonna be a gradient to it. Oh, there's like a mesh over top, so you can change the mesh color, I think. And this is the back of the veil. And then this is the lacing. The star on top, you can change several things. More lacing. Can't really tell. Let me multi-select here and see how it dies. It dies okay, I think. I don't have any evolution, so it's not really gonna work, but okay. Next up, let's have a look at the necklace. So this is Dreamy Reverie. I do think it's really cool that we got the holographicness, like the shiny crystal in the first version. I don't know the choice for the 2 green pearls here and then the red ones. I don't know where that came from. There's nothing red or green in this set at all. And frankly, I don't like it. So let's go dye that away so I can look at it a bit. Oh, of course. Of course. What? I don't... Riddle me this. Okay, why does this hat, first version, 13 dye colors? And then a necklace where it's like they did it on purpose. I feel like, what? And the necklace only has 2. And if I dye this, it's not even gonna dye the red out of it. It's just gonna dye away the green. Like, I don't have white because that one is in the last one. I just don't want green in there. I'm picky like that, okay? Brother, look at that. Why is there green? Why is there red? Like, make it... I don't get it. I do not understand. And I don't... frankly, I don't want to know. Let's just ignore that whole piece. That is... Oh... No, dislike. Okay, next up we have the gloves, which I think are so cute. Very cute, actually. Let's see for the dies for this one. Yeah, this one has 5, like, actually reasonable dies. So you can change the color of that lacy flowery pattern. So if you have, like, a purple... The palettes that we have available are just not that good. And these are the stars itself you can dye. And I'm assuming this is the... crystal within, and then this is another little detail on her hand. So you can dye it a little bit, but if you're like me, you only have the first version, you're not gonna get too far because all the cool colors are way down there. So that's kind of unfortunate. I do like the way that they look. I do like the stars on there. It's a lot good, like pretty good. And now lastly, okay, I kept you hanging over too long for this one. Here we are. The wings. Here they are. And then here I have the Blooming Dreams original first version. So wings, wings. They are more details, more sparkly. You can see the glow going around the tips and like the shine. This one doesn't have that at all. These are very first version kind of things. Different style, of course, but yeah, these are like way cooler. I really like these a lot. I think I prefer them. And then this is the evolution or the glow up version. So this one is also for free-ish. Free enough. Also really pretty. I do have... this is either the... Is it a dyed version? No, it's a glow up, I think, also. So it's kind of like the same color scheme. Again, I prefer this one. Alright. For the dye colors, I think if I have the first version, there's only one. Yeah, unfortunately, okay, but alright, blue. Let me take off everything for a second so you can see it a little bit better again. We have blue and whites and darkers, and I'm just gonna show the ones that I can get right now. These dye a lot better because the problem with the blooming ones is that the tips stay the colors of the version that it is. So even if you wanted, and the U as well. So even if you wanted to change the color, it's also gonna have that default color. So it's gonna be purple or green, and like I don't like that at all. These are objectively better. Okay, I'll say it. The other one might be cute, but like this one dyes a lot better too, especially for the first version. I can basically get any color without getting that weird U with it, even if you get some of these other ones. I do know the further you go down the evolutions, so maybe this is worth it for you, there will be more dye area. So in the first version you only have one slot. In the second version you have the top and the bottom you can dye. The third Evo you get to dye the little swirly little tails at the end as well. And then with the final evolution there's even one more layer to it. So these are kind of big. So it seems like this is just an effect almost, the outside layer. So there's more dye colors. So again, raise the pool for evolutions if you're interested for it. Also, I did not pull for the dress, but I do want to show these pictures. Animanu in my Discord server shared these, and I'm such a sucker for Barbie Swan Lake. It's unhealthy. She dyed it in the perfect colors for the current dress. So if you need any inspiration, if you did end up pulling for the dress, unlike me, do make Swan Lake. Okay, do make Swan Lake. But we will have to settle for what I got here. And then this is the green version. Let me see quickly how that dyes. I think mostly the same. Probably. Yeah. These look really good. I really like these. But you do still have that blue shimmer in there. Even if I change that, you can see the blue in there. And in the pink one... Oh, that's also kind of like a little bit of blue. Maybe that's just because of the lighting. Okay, very cute. I'm just gonna keep it in the original color for now. Now I want to showcase the 5-star outfit because... What's going on with the hair? What's going on with the hair? What did they do? They changed it! Oh! They changed it! Why is there like lowlights and highlights in there? They did not mention this in the patch notes. Go check. Is this a bug or is this real? I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. I don't like that. I don't know. My favorite hair. They can just do that? Is this how I find out? There's no way. It has to be a bug. Has to be a bug. We're just gonna ignore it. It's gonna go back to normal. Why would they do that? Sorry, I'm grieving right now. Why would they do that? Look how they massacred my boy. Ugh, okay, anyway, before I got rudely interrupted, let's have a look at the transformation outfit. The code is dyed, so it stays dyed, I don't know. So let's see how versatile this is. They should summon roses around. The problem is, okay, I can't walk right now. She's just stuck like that. And she poses. So if we whip out the ooh, look at the little spotlight. That's cool. I can't whip out the camera right now. Oh, now I can. Okay, it took a second. I was like, I don't know. At this point, I don't know if it's a feature or a bug, right? Alright, so we can do this. We cannot post. You cannot use templates. I don't know why that is. If you're sitting, you can also not use your templates, which is like kind of frustrating. But yeah, the roses, you can go all the way around. You can kind of like look at this. You can hear a little sound. If I want to not do this and I cancel out, it immediately disappears. So I would rate it for the whimsicality usability. Personally, if I could, I would give you a 0. But that's not possible. So I give you a 1. Yeah, it's not like useful, right? No one's gonna be using this a lot. I would have loved if this is a state. I feel like I would have absolutely loved it actually if this stayed with the effects. But this is too limiting for sure. Can't even move around. Like, I have to cancel out. Like, it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. Now, lastly, let's go make our ultimate fairy witch 10-pool fairy outfits. I cannot get over the hair. I really want to believe this is a bug. Actually, let's test that. Let me re-log in. It better be. I don't think it is. No. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Ugh. Alright, anyway, we're gonna go for the pink version of this hair so I don't have to think about it. Oh yeah, the sorting is messed up. I need to put it back to recent now. I wish in the settings, I don't know if that's a possibility, that you can just change your preference sorting. Because I do prefer... Yeah, okay, we're just gonna go with it. But this one has a gradient. Where's the good blonde at? Alright. We're gonna keep the makeup with this. I also have some fairy stuff because there was a set we got, I think... Yeah, on Nikki's birthday, which was basically also a fairy, because that one did come with a wand. Wait, this is the evolution. Where's the original? Yeah, it was this set and it did come with a wand. So I don't know if I want to use this one today. I also do have the Blooming Dreams one, which I think might look good with the wings. And then I also have this one, which I think might be good. Or this one. I got a lot of cute dresses, I think. But for the theme, we have Blooming Dreams at home. Let's take this one. I will be using, of course, also our new wings here. And oh, they look so good. They look so good. Then also, of course, our new hat. And I kind of don't like the hairpiece. I want to use a different one. I'm going to use the... I want something at the front, maybe. Ooh, that one was cute. Let's go with that. And I think I'll just use the necklace for now, but I'm probably going to be switching out later. The gloves as well. I don't have a jacket I think I want to put on this. No, I don't. Never mind. No jacket for that one. We're going to use the swan shoe since I just pulled for that. And jewel socks here. Something's off. I don't know what it is. I think it's the hair. Maybe I should have purple hair instead. I don't think I have any good hair for this. Ah yes, mermaid evolution. We pulled for a good reason, okay? We pulled for a good reason. Dye this little piece because that was kind of annoying me. I think I like this. And then lastly, the finishing touch, okay, since it didn't come with the set. This is what was the birthday set. We did actually get a wand here. And the evolution is also kind of greenish, so I think it will match with the other wings if I'm gonna try and style that. But yeah, like, I don't know, she looks so like not like it looks like something is off, but it's the wand. It's because the wand's missing. So I feel really bad for those plays that started like literally a week after the game launched, because I don't know how else you're gonna get the wand now unless you're doing the animation, you know, like it's not impossible to give us handheld, so I'm kind of disappointed with that. Then of course we gotta change out Momo's wardrobe to his best outfit as well, so he's matching. And here we have it. Alright, there she is. Yeah, you definitely need the one with this. 10 out of 10 for my styling, for sure. But I did anything else. The wings have a nice motion. I hear you asking how does it look on the floating outfit. I'll help you out on that because I do also have the floating and I have it set to the Blooming Dreams animation. I'm just gonna put it on here. Let's just do the original for now so you can see it a little bit better. So if I go floating now, this is what they look like. They look really good. I prefer these definitely over the other ones. Maybe because they're bigger, but also because of the movement. I feel like the sparkle have more details. Like when I'm not using them, you can still see little sparkles and magical things going around. And I think it really helps with the ambiance of it. But obviously pick your favorite here. Again, I do think we need the one for this. I spiced up the look a lot with the evolution mermaid hair. So we got the pearlescent in there as well. But it matches really well. I have quite the assortment of gems and pulls and everything, so I've been pretty good about saving, but I like the pieces. But after thinking about it for a little bit, since I had a little bit more time about it, I think today I only want to go for the dress for the missed call. I think the outfit is good, but honestly, like the foursome whimsicalities are just not worth it anymore these days. I just think they're just not that good. And like some of these pieces are kind of cute, but they're not unique enough. And I don't think I would use many of these on its own. Maybe the hair... I like the socks a lot, and the dress of course, and then the garter is also really cute, but like the other four are like not cute to me. So again, we're gonna pull until we get the dress. So that could either be the full 45. Like again, I've accepted it. That's how I try to plan it out. I'm okay with pulling the whole thing if I have to, because I really like the dress, but fingers crossed we get it sooner, of course. We also of course have the deep echoes here, which I did see quickly. The good item out of all of them I think is this skirt, which it's like, it looks cheap. It's like the style I was really into when I was 15. All I had was like the holographic shininess, and I really outgrew that for my era. Okay, so for me, I don't really love this one. I think I could style it if I get it, but it's not like a must item pull for me. Like, I don't really care about the accessories, I'm gonna be honest here. So not really loving these. Then we also have the Flight of Freedom. I'm a big fan of the whole Beauty and the Beast vibe it kind of has with this. But after seeing the animation for the birds, it just looks too static. I feel like they messed up. Alright, I don't know if we can see it very well in the outfit preview video here, but it looks fine when we have the preview like this. I think it looks really, really nice actually. But when she's walking, which, spoiler, is what you're going to be doing most of the time in this game, they sway not on their own. They're like attached to the dress with an invisible stick here, and that really ruins it, I think, because this does have the physics of this swooshy. I wish they had their own more of a motion zone. So I thought that was so disappointing after seeing the video and like sitting on it for a little bit. I was like, that's not worth it for me. The shape of the dress is gorgeous though. I love the way the chest looks, but you can't really turn off the bird. So if that's like a turn off for me, like that's it. I almost forgot to look at the evolutions for the other one too, but the blue one I think is really pretty. It's nothing crazy, but the top of the dress is really, really pretty. And then of course the glow up with kind of the boring color scheme a little bit. Okay, I already said it on stream too. I'm calling it for the next 2 5-star banners, the double for the 1.8. There's gonna be a gold dress with a purple hair version, and there's gonna be a green dress with a red hair. I'm calling it already, dude. They do it every time. I'm kind of tired of this. So again, it's kind of a skip for me for these. I think face piece is kind of cool. I like the ones that have a little droplet, very Swan Lake for me. And I also think the hair, like the accessory for this one is even better than the dress. I think there's like some really good pieces in here. Maybe the earrings are kind of lame, but like it's solid, I think. And then we have the deep echoes for this one. And also personal belief, if you're gonna have a double 4-star, double 5-star, or yeah, double 4-star gives the items, then I think both should have at least a clothing piece, like not just accessories, because what is this, right? I think it's maybe for a music instrument, and if not, then I don't know what it is. And then we got the hat. Maybe some people like that one, and the choker is kind of cute, but nah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. Quickly looking at the evolutions for this one as well, I love this second evolution. Like the dress and the socks are absolutely perfect, but it's not like 90 pulls cute, if we're honest here. Like everything else I wouldn't use, and that's if the hair and the hat was different, I think I would have done it, but I'm not a hat person, I wouldn't wear it. But the socks and the like the lacing, oh, it's so good. And then we have the glow up, which I also don't think is the strongest with the hair, but I do like the shades of blue tealish in there, so I guess that's something. So we're just gonna be going for the dress. Then there's also the Blooming Fantasy for everyone to pull. They reset the ocean blessing. So for my understanding, if you did pulls last time, it saved the pulls that you did, but if it said like, oh, what is it, like 10 pulls left until you get your guaranteed item, I think that does reset. Same as with the ocean blessing, because I can reselect it even though I already finished the set. And for this one, they added the blooming, the floral rain thing, which I also want to have a look at because I didn't see it yet and it looks kind of promising. But I was thinking about doing pulls for this, but I don't really care that much, I think, because the second one, I only have the first version. The second one is dark blue. Oh, maybe we can. It depends how fast we get the dress. I don't know if I should. Maybe I'll do it later once the new sets are announced, because if I don't like them, maybe I can do it. But I'm still like 50-50 on that one. So that was my little yap. Now let's get really into the pulls. Fingers crossed we get it soon. If not, it's a longer video. First temple. Alright. Oh, we have the necklace. It's gonna be 2 per temple, so... And we got the gloves. Okay, so let's see if we get a freebie. No. Alright, starting off pretty bad. Alright, pull number 20. We got the shoe. Oh. We got the garter. I'm happy with that. I'm wondering what category it's in. I think the random one. Look at that. You're joking. Oh. Dude, I'm getting all the items I didn't want. Oh, okay, so I guess maybe if we get the dress now, but then I might as well just finish it, right? Maybe we get lucky. because I only need 3 more. So if we get like a freebie in this one, pool number 30. Please give me a freebie. We got the socks. We got the dress, yes. I kind of want to finish it now. Please. Alright, that sucks. That stings. What was the whimsicality again? It transforms, adding a... Where's the preview? They should include that. Oh yeah, I was so convinced that the umbrella was separate. Of course it isn't. Of course it isn't. Oh yeah, I don't really care for that. Do I? Gamble. At least we can get the dress and the skirt. That's kind of cute. I don't think I'm gonna do it. Just for the sake of not doing it. I don't... Right? Because we can't even get it as a handheld. But didn't they say they were gonna add that later? Maybe we could get lucky. It says no one ever. Okay, this is 1. We should get it in 5. So maybe get it sooner too. I can't believe I got no freebies. Oh, we got the hair. Okay, so it saved me 2 pulls. That saved me 2 pulls. I know. Lily don't did it here. Ew, that's pretty bad though. Or did I get a freebie? Because it's 8. It should be 40 pulls and I did it in 33. Okay, so I saved myself 7. So I did get a freebie. I lost track, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 33 is not the worst. I still have 30,000, so we are good for the next one. And here we have the whimsicality. Nikki will perform a special dance, lightly tapping her toes. She follows the trails of the mist, catching drifting beats and enjoying the music that stirs among the trees. Okay, I think we should start off by having a look at the outfit and then making an outfit. And then I also want to try one with the new skirt because maybe some people did pull for that and you don't know what to do with it, and I'll figure it out. So let's have a peek at this new set. So starting off, we have our new hair. It's nothing crazy. That's kind of... I mean, the front framing pieces are kind of cute, but the back is giving us nothing. That is sad looking. I don't even know how it sticks together, but I guess it's supposed to be with the hat anyway, so it makes a little bit sense. And here we have the dress, which... Oh, it's so cute. It's so good. We're gonna have a look at some dyes for the dress in a minute. Then we also got the shoes here, which I don't think I will use ever. The shop set, it has very similar shoes, and I think those look better, but it's something, I guess. Then these are the socks. Oh, these are good. I really like these. They're opaque, they got a pretty pattern, we got some sparkles, we got a slight gradient in there, like 10 out of 10 socks. I really, really like these. Then our hat here, I don't like. It's not even realistic, because it's just... Is it even sitting on her head kind of thing? I don't know. I'm a hater on this one. I'm sorry. Moving on. Let's take that off. Oh, we got the earring we got from the skirt, which seems very reflective. That's kind of pretty, actually. But why is it on one ear? Why does it look like a keychain? What's going on? I don't know. I like the rainbowness, though. Then no necklace with this one. We did get the bracelet, I think, for 5 pulls? 20, 10, I don't know. It's okay. Again, nothing too crazy. And this is the necklace in the choker collection thing. It's too much, but I really don't like the flower on the front. And those kind of, like, this is super picky. Okay, this is personal preference, but when the gem has like a square shape, like a rectangle shape too, I really don't like that. So back to never using that. So these are the gloves. I really like them. They also have a gradient in there. We got a little pearl. Again, we have the jewel on there, but I can let that one slide. That one is fine. And I think here's the garter. So this is in the bag category. I am very mixed about the pendant category because the mermaid one also had socks and it then had these things in its own category, or did not have socks, I don't know. Anyway, these were in the pendant category, so you can stack them on top of socks, which is nice on one hand, but pendants are also bags, so not being able to do a bag and that, I feel like might as well just add another category, right? I feel like that's not right, because I do have a couple of garters now. I really like it. It's very cute, sparkly, you got a little gem on the side, it's adorable, approved. And I think that was it. So, oh, the skirt too, of course. So this is the reflective one. I feel like this is like plastic, you know, what kind of materials what it looks like. Not in a bad way, I guess, like pleather, but it's cheap looking. Well, maybe it is in a bad way then. I don't know, the ring, maybe that's what it is. But the belt has a nice reflective shine to it. I hope we get more items with that same material. So, alrighty, let's put on the full set. And then have a look at the dyes for this dress. Because there is 12 dye areas. And it dyes pretty well. I think they finally learned that no one wants those weird underlying colors. You can kind of still see it in the sheerness of this layer here. But I think they got the memo, and I'm very grateful that they did. Oh, and green. Ooh. It's just a shame I won't be able to use the fancy palettes that- oh, well, there's not too many different colors, but this blue is so pretty. I don't know why we have so many green palettes though. Yellow. It looks good. I really like it. I think I'm gonna go with the original for now, but that is good to know. So now it's time to style an outfit. We're gonna do the dress first, I think. And we're just gonna leave it in the original color because I think it's just so pretty. Unless I find something that I want to change it with, but... Question is the occasion. I don't know, really. I think I'm just gonna make a pretty look. Maybe she's just an elegant lady being elegant, all that. With the mermaid hair, might be a good one. I try to spice up my stylings a little because I do think I always use the same hairstyles. But to be in my defense, we don't have that many yet. Because the ones that are tied up, I don't think that fits the style of this dress right now. Or like the vibe we're going for. Ooh. Oh, what if we use the new hair? Yeah, this one. Maybe not. This is from the new Ocean Shop set, which I think is very pretty. I've been using it quite a bit. I like that it doesn't clip. Maybe we got something different. I don't think I want to do crazy colors on this one. Oh, we can do this one. The Rent-Free. I use this one a lot, but it's from the 4-star that was with the mermaid banner, but it's a good match. So we're gonna go with that. Next up, let's change her makeup to the blooming ones. Maybe different. Yeah, sparkly like that. Oh, pretty. Okay, good. Let's see if we want to use a jacket. I recently got a new one. I think everyone got this one, right? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is also from the Oceany set. Jacket. No, we can do sleeves instead. Maybe that will look nice. If we do like the white sleeves or the Sea of Star. Oh, I made them orange. That's a bit too dark, right? Oh, these are from the fairy set, right? Blooming Dreams, yeah. Oh, maybe we can combine some Blooming Dreams. I wish you could sort on a lot more things that they let us. Wait, what's the Blooming Dreams? Is sweet. Maybe we can do it like that. Sweet 5-star. Okay, there we go. Maybe we can do like a combination if you pull them both. Okay, I let her cook. Right? We just use the Blooming Dreams. Oh, we're not gonna do the... That's overkill. Come on, calm down. Yeah, that's good. And these are the shoes with it. Oh, that is so cute. Wait a minute. So if you didn't pull for the dress, that might actually... Maybe we should do the other wings then. Because I still prefer this one. Sue me. Yeah. I think they look better than these. Oh, I really like that shit. I'm not gonna say I didn't mean to make a good outfit, but that looks really good. Let's also see if the new socks look good with this. Or is that over? That's a bit overkill, isn't it? And then all we need, I think, is a necklace, but I don't want that big chunky necklace that we had before. I want something like dainty like that. What is this? Midnight Gleam? What is that from? What is Midnight Gleam? Oh, that's also kind of pretty. This is the glow up for the Marilyn Monroe fish one, which they skipped. Yeah, they rerun the frog one. This one came alongside the frog set. They only did the frog rerun and then they went straight into the next. So God knows if we're ever gonna get that one back, but that one looks pretty. So cute. Wait a minute. A little pom pom here on the front. We can add the garter. Oh, I'm really happy with that. We could do a handheld, but I feel like that always looks a bit clunky. All right, let's see it in action for a little bit. Oh, I really like it. This is it controversial? This dress is better than Blooming Dreams. Look how cute this is with this set. Nah, this would be my fairy outfit if I was one. Oh, all right. This is actually so good. Okay, so that was outfit number 1. Before we have a look at every materials in the background piece and the ability, let's make outfit number 2. Because we will be using the skirts. Let's do all 3, because I don't know if they go together, but I feel like they kind of vibe together. We'll do the earring as well. And we'll also do the bracelet. There we go. Okay, so let's see what we can style this with. It kind of reminds me of a K-pop stuff. Or KDA, right? Or K-pop Demon Hunters. I watched it. It was fun. I feel like they would wear something like that. Maybe with black. Do we have that? I feel like some of these tops are too cute here. Very underwhelming, if you will. Dude, I really hope they like pick up on the speed with these backlogs of the old items, because things like this, if I had died for this, I would use it all the time. Same as for this one. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should use this one to make her look a little bit more edgy. And then I think I got the black fishnets with the shoes. And then if we had a holographic jacket, I think that would be nice too. Ooh, that's kind of cute. And then a small, ooh, dare I say a hat. Ooh, what is she doing? What's going on? I'm never gonna add a hat. Like a little beret or something like that. Like this one. Also for these shoes, they're so good, but I don't want the red there always. I feel like it's distracting. Alright, different shoes maybe. I don't really have too many of those. Yeah, maybe this one. We gotta change the hair too. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Yeah, I think this is fine. I don't have any shiny holographic stuff, and those are all heels. So, okay, let's go with these black boots. And now hair and makeup, of course, also important. I kind of like this one. Again, kind of overused by me, but I can't help it. It's just so cute, right? Can we dye this purple? Is that even a better combo? Is that too much purple if I do that? Kind of wanted a lighter shade, but I don't think that's happening. Maybe this one. Alright, let's get that. It's only 6. So that's doable. This was from the puzzle set, I think, but it just has so much volume even when she's wearing the hat. I think it looks nice. And now her makeup also has to change to the starry one, but we need the big lashes, the full ones. A bit dramatic here. Cute! I actually really like that. We could also swap out the jacket for a leather jacket, but I feel like that's too much of the dark. Wait, no, that's cute. We're keeping that. What? Yeah, this is the one with the birds on it, I think, the pigeon one. Because I got these, but it's too cropped. Then a small necklace, maybe. Yeah, like that. Just something to put on there. We could do a choker. I feel like instead of the bracelet, you could have done a choker, just like the belt. I think that would have been good. They can't kind of have a set. Oh, they should have done that. I do like the choker there, or is that too much? A little bit lower choker. Cute! And that's it for holographicness. Maybe we can add the bag, because it's got the purple. Just to add a little bit something. Or we add the garter. No. Alright. Glad we got that sorted. We'll do the bag, because I feel like that kind of works. Alright, our final fit for this one. Maybe she's going to like a K-pop concert. I really like it. What? So cute. So cute. And then here it is out in the open. Alright, I don't dislike it, but her walking like this, it looks like you can hear her like walking up a mile away. Like the sound you have when you wear a raincoat and you're walking, you know, shh, 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 shh. Exactly, that one. But when she's standing here, I think is cute. Approved, approved. Alright, now it's time to test some stuff. Let's start off with our new background piece for the Blooming Dreams, for anyone who hadn't seen it yet, but this is for my own personal experience. I haven't seen it in action yet. I saw like a couple of pictures, but it was big. Oh, yeah, that is pretty big. Wait, alright. That is massive. So you cannot, like, it's not a real object. If I'm explaining it right, like you can just walk in it, which is nice for the pictures, but you can't jump on it if you wanted to. This isn't the first time, because I also have the little dollhouse box, and that was the same issue, and I was kind of disappointed you couldn't jump on top of the box. So let's interact. Oh. Oh, stop it. Oh. Alright, that's cute. But the usual, you cannot pause the animation, you can't change the pose. Ooh, quickly. So you gotta be fast with these pictures. It is pretty. I still think that the moon looks disconnected and random because there's no moon elements. I think? Is there? I don't remember. In the original set, I remember the swirls and stuff, but I don't vividly remember something with moons on her arm bracelets either and stuff, so I don't know. It does look nice because I get it, because if you're jumping on top of the rose, then it's gotta be something you're taking the picture with. So in that case, I do think it matches, but the overall thing, it looks kind of like random on there, but alright, it's kind of cool. I'll say it. And then she flies back down, which looks very good. I like that animation. And then I was thinking, what if you just take this and you kind of just stand in it, and then we go to preset mode. And then you can still have the flowers in there. I think that was a big one for me, because sometimes if you're not using the animations with these background pieces, you cannot even see anything good. But I feel like this one, right? It's got that Thumbelina look to it. If we're having her look to the camera here, like, this is cute. Alright, I'll say. And you got the crystals and the sparkles around. I think this is a really, really good background piece. One of the best ones we've had. I definitely have some more useless ones, if you will. So, that's our background piece. I'm a big fan. Yeah, love it. Alright, moving on to our whimsicality. Alright, you ready? I haven't seen it in action. We are in an open area. Okay, here we go. That's loud. So I have to tap it. I like the dance, is cute, but like, why not give us as like a photo pose, you know? Alright, now you can whip out the camera. Okay, this pose is so not cute. The little dance that she did, I loved, but this is not it. Alright, the gleam coming from under her looks cool, I suppose. But I don't know. I don't like it. It kind of reminds me of the magician one where she throws the cards and she just like pizzazz. I like that one a lot better. I don't think this is a good one. What happens? Like, I'm stuck in this now. I can hear pressing spacebar. I can't get out. But you have to press escape to go out of it, and then everything leaves. What happens if I don't do anything? Does she mess up, or like? Because I can take out the camera while we're... okay, that makes it better. But it still makes it hard to time. So yeah, you have to... If you want to take a picture of the frame... I guess it's an improvement, but why are we making this so difficult? So you just don't spawn the trees? They're making me work for it. Yeah, look. Okay, this is a good one. But... like, now her eyes are slightly open and I can't go back, so... What do you do? What do you do? It's about... Okay, I try to talk it good, but... it's not that good. Alright, let's mess this one up too. Okay, so you just don't spawn the trees, but she still finishes her dance. I don't know why we didn't get the umbrella. I really don't know. They should give it as like a completion thing, which makes it worth pulling. Oh, it's not even that cute. Never mind. But it makes it worth pulling for, because I remember in other games too, if there was like a completion item, I would sometimes go the extra mile to get it. I think it's better to have that item instead of the dance that she does. But yeah, that was underwhelming. The background piece here is better. I'll say. I hope this pull video was a little bit entertaining. Subscribe if you haven't already and leave a comment. It helps my channel out a lot and I really appreciate it. We're super close to 30,000 subscribers and I'm so excited for it. So please subscribe and join my Discord server if you haven't already. We have a bunch of other fashion games and Nikki enthusiasts in there if you want to make some friends and stuff. So it'll be a lot of fun having you there. Let me know how your pulls went. I would love to hear. Again, I will update you. We will see if we get some pictures for the 1.8 that then I go back for the Blooming Fancy, because I'm still like about it, you know. There's only 20 pulls I have to do, so it's nothing crazy, but every pull counts when you want to complete a set. So we'll see. It's been a minute since I actually like won the full 5-star, so let's start off with the Momo cloak, because they never tease that one for whatever reason. It's always like a little surprise. Why do they keep doing this? Dude, they fumbled. Alright, a disclaimer, yeah, obviously, everything I say, my opinion, if someone likes it, more power to you. But girl, what is it every time? I think the past 3 times I have chosen like the most miserable colors for this guy. He looks like some really old curtains. I think that's what it's given. I really don't like it. And then the square jewel on the front kind of finishes it off how I don't like it. Why is that? Why is it yellow? Why is it? That's like the only yellow thing in there. Okay, that's an easy skip. The preview picture looks cute, but the cloak itself is so bad. Ooh, alright, easy pass for me, I guess. Alright. Alright, moving on since I was ready to get it if it was cute, but I feel like after the tiger one it just went downhill. Ooh. Alright, I'm a big fan of all the like visuals they've added so far for the 1.8. So this is the new VIP thing. I did cover everything already. I was thinking about getting a gem pass again because it's been a minute since I last bought one. I think it was before 1.5. So this is the new one. This is what you get in reward for spending money. But I noticed last time with the bubble season, it was kind of inconsistent with how much equal bubble to euro was. The set is pretty, but I don't really care for it. It's not my style. I do like the way that the dress is shaped at the top. The crisscross is kind of pretty there. But yeah, I'm gonna have to pass on that. And then here, oh yeah, this reset. Oh no, what? You know what? I don't know what it is, and frankly, I don't care. Moving on, next one. Alright, so this is €1 for the hat and the handheld. I was thinking it would be this price. Is it worth it to me? I would say no. This is influencing one-on-one with you, because like half of this is like not even that cute. This one, I would say is okay. I thought it was okay, but it's not my style, so again, easy skip. The glove is kind of cute, the dress, but yeah, no, thank you. Then we have Ribbons of Destiny, which is 330 for the background piece, and you get a pose with it, but don't need it next. Then we have the koi. I was thinking about getting it, and then I was having a clarifying moment, because 200 is like, how much is that? Let's round that down, and let's say that's like 500 euros. 500. Let's say it's like 5 euros or something like that. Like, that is so not worth it. For 5 euros, I can get bubble tea. No, next. Then we have the Ink Bloom Gallery 680 gems. This one I think is okay, maybe. I was thinking about getting it because the makeup is really pretty. I really like the lenses, but maybe after I do pulls later on the stream, I'll get it. I'll need to think about that one for a second. And then this is the background piece that comes in 2 parts for whatever reason, so you can connect them together, but you also have the left and the right section for 4 euros. I think that's a pretty good deal. That's better than the 12 that they kept doing for other things, but I also don't need it, so maybe later, I guess. Alright, that was easy. Very easy. 10 euros. 10 euros? Okay, that's too much. Alright, this is another bundle. In the Fireworks one, I think it was also 10 or 12 euros. And then you got, what was it, 2 or 3 gem passes? No, I think it was 2 gem passes and what do you call the weekly gains pack. And now you only get 1 monthly gifts and 680 stellarites for 10 euros. But this is not a good deal. Unless you're like dying to get this piece, which I guess is cool, but like this is worth 6 euros and this is not worth the extra few, I think. But again, it's up to you to decide. Easy pass. Okay, now we also have the new sets. This one was also going to be a skip for me. I think 300 stellarites for a 3-star is absolutely insane. I said it, this is not, in what world? In what world? No, no, no. Then this one, we can finally see what the dress looks like. The clouds of Nikki when they post the pictures. They didn't even preview it. The picture was just like her covering her dress. Like, what are we looking at? But I'm happy to say that I absolutely adore this. The bow is kind of generic and the shoes are too, and everything's kind of like we already have. It reminds me a lot of the Bibcoon set. But you know what? 60 centimeters is a good deal. And for the hair, absolutely fairer for that. So that was the shop update and my opinions on it. Again, if you like something, go off, but like, it's a pass for me. Now we're gonna have a look at this set before we even go look at the pool thing. So we have its own segment here, so I don't get it too confused. Oh, here we have it. Yeah, I can't lie, that's cute. That's so cute. I absolutely love the hair. I think that one's gonna get the most use for me. Absolutely love the hair. Then the dress has the bow connected to it, so it's all part of one thing. Then there is, of course, the back here on the side with the realistic cat on it, kind of 3D We have the gloves, and then the shoes and the socks are also separate. Look very nice. These are, again, simple outfit, but very versatile item. Like these socks, look at these. I could see myself use those with quite some stuff, so important. Alright, so this is it on the original skin tone. I really like the design. And this one is on Twilight. Alrighty, this is it on the Benqui. Very pretty. There's also now, of course, dice. Don't forget, there's dice for every 3 stars as well. Now it's in the shop, so let's see how the dress dies. Okay, it looks pretty cute. I'm gonna have to play around with this a little bit more, but yellow or pink. But because it's a 3-star, there's only so many palettes available. So if you glow up the thing, you get the blue palette, which I think I might have to do because look at it. I mean, look at it. Yeah, it's really good. Even the little pendant with the cat on it dies okay. Also, there's earrings. I almost forgot to mention that. That's a good one. And I think okay, so the hair clip and the cat in the front is separate. And then the bow in the back is also separate. And then this is the hair without. Let's see how that dies though. Yeah, this is gonna be my favorite. I can already tell. Okay. Ooh, this works, but I like the original color a lot. The blue is also cute. But we don't have any blacks. There's no like, I feel like this would be like the closest to a good brown maybe, if you like that, but not like a deep rich brown, unfortunately. Maybe this one? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, it does work if you want to have brown hair too, so yeah, solid hair, solid outfit, 10 out of 10 for me. And if you want to see it on another styling on a fairy set, though, it's the front part. It's the little swoosh, the cowlick here, and then with the waves in the front. Oh, this is so good. This is really good. This is really good. Alright, now it's finally time to have a look at the banners. I have not seen anything yet. I mean, obviously I have, but not like item pieces. I will be skipping the dragon set. As my understanding, both had 10 items. So let's see. Yes! Details of certain piece can be changed once the evolution reaches stage 3. Okay. So now special soundtrack for this screen. That's new. The cape is separate. The hair. Ooh, the socks are gorgeous. There I say it. Shoes. The ears. The ears are really cool for this one. But what category is this in? It doesn't say, right? I still don't know, which I find interesting. But yeah, we're not going to be pulling on this one. But we do have deep echoes with the scary Momo and the background piece. But yeah, we'll forget about that one. Now I'm absolutely praying that the ears are not attached to the flowers. Oh! I'm so excited now. I was so scared that we're gonna pull like a Nikki where they put the big flower. I was so scared that the flower was gonna be attached to the ears, and then the back piece, like the back part of this was gonna be... This makes it so much more worth it to pull for. The ears and the tail are separate. Imagine the casual cute kitty outfits you can make with it. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Oh. Alright, the dress and the cape are separate too. And then the hair is a big mess, but it looks really pretty from what I've seen. So I'm down for this one. The shoes, don't love it. I like this, but I need to choose for it. So I do appreciate it. Rings are whatever, necklaces whatever, dress is okay. Face piece is really nice, and of course the tail. So yeah, there's like a couple of pieces here I'm pulling for. And then every 10 pulls are guaranteed. So worst case, we're gonna be doing 200 pulls. I do have the gems for it. I'm gonna put the ocean blessing on ears. I'm gonna put it on the ears. And then we also get the frame, the cloak, and the gift box, which has the pose and the video in there. And there's also a really cute makeup, so there's a lot to go through. I'm very excited to also try out the whole ability outfit because this one has a lot to it. And I'm going to showcase everything for you to see if it's worth it. Now, without further ado... No socks, right? Wait, I will double check on that one. Alright, without further ado, let's get into our first temple. Ooh, that's separate. I didn't look at the 4-star. Interesting. Oh, I didn't see that. Wait. Oh, Okay. Then the dress is separate. I really like the gloves for this and the same as the... It's not a veil, is it? Maybe it is. I'm just gonna call it a veil. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. And then the backpack is also cute. And the hair also. Like, okay, okay. Pool number 20. We got the ring bracelet thing. We got the backpack already. Alright, 2. Pool number... I wonder if we can get them both at the same time. Oh yeah, let's claim that later. Pool number 30. Alright, are guaranteed. Are we gonna get a freebie? No. Alright, no freebies just yet. Alright, we're keeping track how many freebies we're getting because as much as I like to pool, I have been kind of unlucky with the freebies. I don't think I got many last time either. Oh, also I stand corrected. In my review video, I was complaining. Well, I was saying I didn't really like that they did a finals version that has a dual mode. So this is the final evo for this set. And then there will be an alternative version to that one, which you can click here and then preview, where the dress is shorter and everything and the tail's a little bit different, I think. I said I didn't like that, but actually it's better because if you're going to be doing 400 pull, you might as well get something extra special with that. It's just a shame about the makeup that they don't preview. Like, if you don't know that there's an alternative version to the makeup because that's what they showed on Twitter, there's no way to know here, so that's a mistake on their part, but there's an alternative version to the makeup as well. I like that they did that. I hope that they are going to change their mind about this though in also older sets because I pulled for the final evo on that mermaid one, so you better give me something like that too. Fingers crossed maybe once it reruns. But yeah, I stand corrected. I think it's a good idea that they did this because then even though the FOMO is a little bit higher, I feel like for the people who do spend that much that they actually get their money's worth. So alright. I've been corrected. Pull number 40. Let's get our guaranteed 5-star item. Okay, we got the veil. Got the necklace freebie, please. Come on. Because one 5-star freebie means I'd have to do 20 less pulls. So I'm just saying. Pull number 50. Gloves. Oh, freebie! We got the hair! We got the hair! We got the hair! Okay, okay, okay. That's what I'm saying. That saved me 20 pulls. That saved me 20 pulls. Oh, okay. The hair is so exciting. Oh, it does feel like Christmas. Okay, pull number 60. We got a 4-star. I think we should get another guarantee here. Does the meter reset? No, okay, it resets. Alright. Alright. Alright, pull number 70. We got shoes. Oh, we almost completed it. And we got the other shoes. I think I need to change the colors a little bit on this, but it would look really nice with the mermaid set, I think. Because it's a floaty, whimsical kind of thing. Alrighty. Pull number 80. Hair, so we've completed this one now. That was the healing character, I think. And the other one was like the poisoner. Oh, we got the ears! Okay. 5 out of 10. So we're halfway there with 80 pulls. So yeah, 160. I'm happy. I don't want to do 180. I wanna save, you know. Pull number 90. Alright, maybe we get lucky and we can get this one fully complete. Oh. Alright, don't jinx it now. Alright, pull 100. Alright, got one item. We got the other veil as well. And that's it. Alright. 110. Come on, give me a freebie. With a dress. I feel like in Life Makeover I get so many more freebies for the 6-star. It's rough out here. 110. Okay, 120. Ooh, we got the cloak, but this one is guaranteed, so we got that one. Anything else? Good. Alright, next one. I'm losing track here. Alright, we got one, our guaranteed. Freebie. Oh, freebie! Let's save me another. Okay, 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 okay. This is good, because we only need 20 more pulls, or 40 more pulls at worst. Unless I get another freebie. Might not even get to the Radiance pack then. Is that okay if I don't have it? Yeah, we're cheap here. We need to save every bit that we can. Pool 140. Our guaranteed item. 150. Alright, guaranteed item. So I do get both evolutions, which... Alright, not complaining here. And we got the dress. One more. What are we missing? The roses? Or the flowers? They're lotus, right? Yeah, 160. Okay, well, at least we're gonna get the background pack, so... Are we gonna get it guaranteed now? What? No? That was like 15,000 gems, if not more. Okay, now we got the tail. Oh, I forgot how expensive this shit is. Imagine going for final Evo. That's crazy work, girl. But we did it! We did it! So the problem is, well, it's not really a problem for you, but for me, don't know what to do. Because I'm one temple away from getting the first Evo. Which would give us more pals to die. And it will give us the black hair. Because the original, oh yeah, it's a gradient too. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna regret this. Whoopsie! I know it. I don't want to talk about it. Might as well. But now I'm gonna stop. And then we're gonna wait. So we're gonna claim all here. And then... Whoa, look at that eyeliner. Ah, that's crazy cool. I'm happy with that. I don't know if I would use the lashes though, or the eyebrows, but... And then Momo cloak. Again, they previewed it with his eyes closed, but he does also have the dual color, so... And then we got the background pose and everything, and then the evolution, so... Ooh. I don't have any of these yet, because I know the Phoenix set also had this, but I never got that. Flow dance can be found in backpack creative items and function collection. Flow dance can be used directly or placed into the quick bar. Use it in open areas to perform special dance moves. Okay. And then this is for the 4-star. After using the herbal spirit, whimsicality, Nikki can gather energy for medicinal herbs to draw a healing talisman. These talisman activate automatically, restoring 1 point of health for Nikki and her companions within range. When Nikki concentrates while drawing the talisman, there's a chance to create advanced healing, restoring 2 points. And then this is our purification. And attuned to artistic essence by the landscape. Okay. Once essence is full... Oh, that's her ultimate, right? Click and Q together. Button with the... Oh my god, I don't know if I can do this. Nikki can then dip her fingers in the power of purification, painting on the scroll by swiping the screen. Wait, the pictures don't line up with the text that they're saying. Is it? Oh, this one does. Because I thought this was the swiping and that's not what this is. Yeah. Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, I have high hopes for this update, but they are so sloppy sometimes. Look, they're describing here doing the swipe, which has happened in the frame before. Then here they're describing that she has only 1 health point left and that she can restore it. Yeah, she can summon the petal rain to protect herself, which is the previous image. They couldn't even get that right. This gotta be so confusing for someone who's not on social media following any of this stuff. That's crazy, dude. Alright, we're still 2 points for her. The Petal Ray requires prior preparation. It can only be triggered again. Alright, so you have to be 1 star and then you take less healing and then she heals herself there. Okay. Pressing dash makes Nikki dash forward. Pressing it again quickly. Dash transforms into cat for a second dash. Press and hold will pounce forward in cat form. Then leap into the air, lifting nearby S-Link. So that's this one. I think that is so cool. I'm so excited for that. So it's holding it down. That's a lot. Let's start off with evolutions and then we're gonna have a look at the sets. Ah, you're coming home with me. Oh. The ears seem to be glowy. Can you see that? I don't know if the other one has that too. Alright, good. And then the 4-star also has the evolution. The hair is a gradient too. How cute is that? Adorable. We got that one. Then there's also glow up for these sets, so don't forget to do that too if you are interested in getting any of this. So this one has a purple version for the globe. I think eventually I'll get the ears and the tail for this one because that's like the highlight for me on it. And the other one has a yellow version. Also the hair I think is good, and the backpack for this one also is pretty solid. Now let's finally have a look at our new sets. Let's start off with our 4-star here. Very, very cute. We got the veil, we got the hair. This goes in the jacket category, and this is it without, which I find pretty interesting. But I'm excited. I wasn't totally expecting that at all to be separate, honestly. It looks like it's part of the dress. I've seen other clothing pieces where I would think it would be separate, and it's not. So pleasantly surprised because it'll make some more for fun styling with other items. That's why I like the jacket category so much. So, I mean, win is a win. Then the shoes, they look like this. They have pom-poms on the back, a kind of ballerina type shoes, but then they have some sort of, what's that, like built-in sock I would almost call it. I don't know if it has a different name, but it looks cool, and I like the bamboo on the side, very pretty. Then accessory wise, we have the little pom-poms that clip on the side, so without it, the hair has 2 loops and then 2 small braids in the back, and in the front we got the very blocky bangs as well. That's what that looks like. Then there is gloves on this. I really like these. I cannot wait to dye these also and use them for other stylings. The veil, of course, is also its own thing. It has a little bit of a sparkle, and then it connects with a pearl chain around her ear, which is very cutesy. And then this is the backpack. It sticks out quite far, but that makes it more versatile if you have bigger clothing pieces or if you are wearing other jackets with it. So not complaining about that either. I really like the flowers that are in there. And I think that is it that all goes onto here. Now let's see what it looks like on the other skin tones as well. Oh, this is on the original. It's mostly covered anyway, so it's, I think, just gonna be hands and face, a little bit on the feet. This is on Twilight. Very pretty. And then this is on Banquet. If I'm mispronouncing it again, I don't want to hear it. There we go. It's pretty. It looks good. I like it. I really like the sparkles in the veil. It's very nice. Then we also, of course, have the evolution of this. Ooh. The difference here. Is it in the design? Oh yeah, the bottom of the design here is different. Can you tell? Completely different print from like this part down, which is, it's cool. All right. Let's see if the top also has any difference. Not really, but I noticed the hair has a gradient instead, so I think that looks good. So this is the Banquet skin tone, and then this is on Twilight. I like the backpack on this one a lot also, because it has that different kind of texture or netting color. And this is on the original. I feel like these days the dyeing has been improved a lot, so most of the dyes are probably just going to be one solid color. So I don't know if I have to showcase that every time, or if there's anything specific you would like to see. So please comment that if there's anything specific you look for in the dyeing that I can check. But I feel like the past 2 updates, all of the items had like a solid dye without any weird funky colors that overlay with it. So yeah, as you can see, the whole thing dyes, so there's no issues on that part. Maybe for the backpack, I can see that this one is maybe a little bit different to dye. Let's see how that goes. No, also, yeah, you can dye it just one solid color, so yeah, approved, I suppose. Now it is time for the one and only. Let her do the animation. Go on, girly, turn around. Oh, she's wearing the makeup already. Nico. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Alright, there's a lot going on. We're gonna go like item per item in just a second, but this is also with the makeup already included. The ears do have a twitch, and the original ears also already have a glow. I thought that was maybe just for the other one, but yeah, there's like a glow on the dress and the cape, the ears, and I think the tail also have the glow. I don't think so. The tail's huge. That is a big tail. Alright, so let me start with this because this is on the original skin tone. And then this is on Twilight. I will not let it slide that they still don't post preview pictures on Nikki on different skin tones. If you're only gonna have literally 3 skin tones, or 4 I guess, you might as well post the preview picture for that too, but I guess the bare minimum is even showing the full outfit, so I don't think they will. But I would highly recommend you to also request this on the surveys if they post them. I will not let it slide, and neither should you. I feel like it's just annoying that they don't preview it, because there's no way to know what it looks like. Alright, and I'll do a close-up too without the veil, because this is also the makeup included. Oh... Wait, let me tuck in her hair. Where's bald Nikki when you need her? But this is the closest I can get. Oh, this is on the Banqui makeup. I like the eyeliner and eyes, of course, a lot. It matches so well with the set. But I don't think I would use the eyebrows on its own. But if you switch it out for regular eyebrows, I feel like it does look a little bit off. I think the eyebrows match very well with the set. This is what that looks like. And if we swap out the lenses or the lashes for the doll ones... I know it's not the one that comes with it, but I don't really like the gray lashes. But I think they're supposed to be whiskers. Maybe that's why they're gray. And then this is it on Twilight's. Yeah, very, very gorgeous. And then this is on the original. I will be using the lips a lot and the lenses. I don't know about the makeup, like the eyeshadow and stuff. I do like it, but it's a bit out there. Same with the eyebrows, but it fits with this set. Now let's have a look at the... Oh, it's so good. At the full thing. I'm just gonna keep on the makeup because it's cute. So, starting off with our hair, it has really long pieces here in the front. And I see a slight gradient from pink to light pink. And this is the back of the hair. It looks really messy. But I don't hate it. I really like it actually, especially this side of the hair, but... This one is slightly too messy, but again, it matches the whole vibe. I feel like we can make this look very whimsical with some other sets as well, so I'm happy with that. Actually, let me show them at the same time with the evolution. Let's have a look at the full Evo, or the first Evo at least, before we look at all the items so I can compare them next to each other. So this is the first one you get at 180, 160? I already forgot. My bad. Oh, this is it on the original. This is it on Twilight's. I would say the hair is black. There's red tips slightly here, but not anywhere on the top of the hair. The tail is very much more red than black here, but the hair I would say is definitely black. This is it on Banqui. Yeah, you can only really see the top, so let me zoom in here so you can see it better, but yeah, it's gorgeous. Love the hair with this one, so there we go. This one and the super pale one, but we go for default Nikki. Okay, almost I think just the same design. If I compare them next to each other, I think the only difference is color because it's only the first version anyway. So now let's dissect. We have a look at everything. So this is the first one, which is the messy hair, and the second one is, yeah, that's definitely black hair with a little bit of red, which I think, like if we would put a pink outfit underneath, you can basically ignore the red. Maybe not with blue. If it's pink, I think it's better, but like, I think it looks good, so. And those are our two hairs. Then our dress. So this is without the jacket on. Right? Or... I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the butterfly on the chest. That's definitely my favorite part, but... I guess without everything and the whistles and bells and the cape, it's not that special. I don't think anyone is gonna say that they're gonna just pull for this dress. That's what I'm trying to say here. But I like the bottom. It's very like the lotus. I think that's what they're doing here at the bottom of the skirt, since the lotus have all of the layers of the leaves going around into inner circles. That's the same here at the bottom, which I think is a nice touch. I also like the pattern here on the side. I don't think I love the tassels here, but the pearls and the butterfly are just so pretty. And then this is it on the first version, which is more of a realistic moth type flower. Butterfly. Pearls on the back, same as with the tassels. Again, I don't think the design is any different. It's just the color. This also dies, I think. Fingers crossed. Yeah, okay, this whole thing dies pretty well. So This is on the first version, you don't need another evolution, but of course if you want to get more palettes, you might want to check that out, but it's okay. It's not my favorite dress shape. I feel like it's a bit too straight, but I like the butterfly. While I'm at it, let me show you the dyes for the hair as well. Alright, this is on the first evolution, so you're gonna have a little bit more of the dark color show through, but again, it looks pretty good to me. It's only with that little gradient piece. I don't know if that's on the original a little bit better because it's mostly one color. It's only one dye area too. Dark blue, yeah. Okay, the first version has a little bit less of that gradient color because if you do it red here, you have like a slight bit of green, but it's not the worst. That dye's okay. That's okay. Next up, we have our cape, which is bigger than the dress, I will say. And there's a lot of movement things around. I hope it's not clippy when we start moving. Not to be too pessimistic about that, but it is gorgeous. It reminds me of the pond with maybe some koi and of course the lotus on there. So we got a couple of ones that radiate on her shoulders and on her sleeves. And then there's two pieces out of both sleeves, basically. A string with extra lotus and pearls on it that move around. I do think right now, like, the physics of it look pretty fluent. Like, they kind of are slow moving behind her, and I like that a lot. The only styling I would think of doing this with is maybe the mermaid set. So if I would put this with the red mermaid top and then the red mermaid tail, I feel like that could work instead of the dress. I don't know if any dresses that I would say like, oh, this is gonna look amazing together. I feel like this looks kind of off because the styles are so different, right? Like, I don't know, I feel like that looks wrong. I need to think about that a little bit longer, how I would style this, but a lot of these have completely different styles, so versatility may be more in the future. Unless you have some suggestions, of course, but yeah, I don't know about how I would style this per se, besides what it comes with, right? Very cute though. And then the other version of the cloak or the cape is in gold. Love the back here, reminds me of the mermaid skirt as well. And the sleeves, I love a dramatic sleeve, it's very nice, so. That's our gold one. This is our shoe. So it does look like she is floating, but there's an invisible heel made out of ghosts or something. Like this is a small heel, and then this is straight into the floating heel. And the highest heel that I have is the mermaid one, which is still lower than what this one is. So these are, I think, the highest heels we've had so far. The first version looks like this, and the second one has more red. And the tattoo is attached to the shoe. It's not a sock and it's not an extra accessory. It's okay. I mean, she's a magical creature, so the realism is already out the window, but I don't know if I like these a lot. I don't think these are my favorite. And then our hair pieces. The floral situation is separate, and it works on hair that doesn't have an updo. So this is just short hair, and it looks fine. It looks actually quite pretty. I like the way this looks. Very cute. And the physics, again, they look pretty solid. Like this, like the motion looks a lot better than they've had before. And now for the most exciting one we have all been waiting for. Oh no, wait. I have to show the other version too. The color variance between these two is like bare. It's like maybe a little bit redder around the tips. And that's literally it. Oh yeah, and the feathers being dark, but it's basically the same thing here, so I wouldn't pull for just that. But now, the ears! Oh, they're so good. And they sparkle a little bit, and they twitch. And this one has more of a gradient. Let's see the dyes, because I hear you. Oh, there's two dye areas. So this is the outer ear, and then the inner ear is the 3D furnace on it, if that's a thing. So you can make them more dark or something. It is one only per palette, so I might just unlock every palette for this because I feel like this is going to be an overused item by me. Sue me, I guess. You can still see a little bit of the pink on the inside here. If I pick like this color, you can still have the shading. I feel like the shading is okay. I feel like that, like it matches, so I don't mind that. And then for the red one, if I make it like a light color, it's going to be pretty dark because the original base is quite... Ooh, that looks cool. Alright, let's say we make that like a light green. Yeah, you're still gonna see mostly black in there. And if we do the other area, it's also not going to get very light, but it does have that red glow, and that's a special effect, and you cannot change that until you get to the final version, I think, so you're going to be stuck with the red. But the original dyes very well. I feel like you don't need it, so that's it, I think. Or does this one also have the special effect dye? Oh, it does, but it's whitish, pinkish, so more versatile, I would say. Alright, those were the ears. Then these are our bracelets with the claws on it. They're kind of hard to show because she moves quite a bit. It is in the bracelet category, but she does have the rings attached to the front, but I guess with the chain they connect to the rest, so I see why they put them in this category. I think they're okay. I definitely didn't have anything like it yet, so it's nice to have that in addition. I like it better than, for example, the mermaid one, which was cool with the glow, but not very useful. I feel like this one is more versatile, and it fits better, okay, I'll say, because like it's still a little bit floating around her wrist, but for example, this one, I felt like is actually floating around her arm, and like the bracelet just doesn't fit with some of these. I feel like this one fits a little bit better, so that is our first one. And then the second one, the ring, like there's no blue, that's gold instead. Like, do you see the difference if I go really fast? It's minimal, like it's not worth it just for the first version, for just the bracelet, but okay. Then we have the necklace, same thing. What? Nah, they could have... Sorry, I'm annoyed. Look at this, the necklace, this necklace. It's the same thing besides the jewel being a different color. That is the most useless change. That is literally no change. I'm spam clicking between them besides the 3 gems at the bottom, which you could dye, by the way. There's no problem in dyeing these things. That is a scam. Alright, if someone was almost this close to get the first version, unless you really want the black hair, a zone zoo it. What? Nah, that is, I've never seen a color variant that's so the same. The gold is maybe 1 hue different, and the red maybe 1 hue different, but that's not good enough for me. That is ridiculous. Alright. No. Alright, moving on before I get upset. Here we have the veil. It's more of a blue. I can't get any closer, unfortunately. It's more of a blue, and then this is this one, which is more of a gold. So silver to gold kind of vibe. Again, very minimal because it's only on the little rim on her face, but it's better than the other one. That is crazy work, bro. It's the same thing. Ugh, alright. And then we have a little... So this is our original one. It's big, almost too big, but it's not too big. Like, it looks good. I feel like if you're gonna have a dress with this, it's gonna look nice. And the puff is pinkish in the back. And then this is our black one with red hue. Let me change the lighting a little bit so you can see it, how that looks. It's hard to tell if it's actually full black like the ears were, but let's see some dyes for this. The original has 1 dye area, so if you dye it, the pink hue will kind of translate to whatever color it wants, which don't get me started again. Okay, there's a special effect which I think is a little sparkle around it, which isn't very noticeable or like bothersome if you dye different colors, I think. Oh, that's ridiculous. Why don't you let us choose the 2 hue colors? It's not that hard. Oh, look at that. I mean, it's cute, but if you're going for a different color scheme. Alright, and then this one is dark, so obviously also 1 other area. They're gonna be a little bit darker to translate, but it has more of a root shadow here at the butt. Oh, I like this pink one. And it also costs only 1 dye area because it's an accessory, so at least that's a plus, right? Oh my goodness. Way to disappoint with 1 dye area. And I think that's it. Alright, let's do a outfit styling with everything. Let's use the... Well, I kind of don't want to style it. I said what I said. Maybe we can swap out the dress for something else. Normally I like to put my own spin on it, but I really like what it is already. Ooh. Ooh! Wait, what? Okay, so this is the free 3-star we just got in the last event, like the login event. That looks so good. Maybe we should look at a little bit at what dresses would fit with this, because I do have a hard time with those. But yeah, the Ling Lang stuff or the very elegant, sleek dresses I think will look better. But some of these might be a little bit too dramatic. I don't think the puff sleeve dresses would look good. And you definitely need a red color, I think. Maybe this one in red, but I think red is like a Right? That looks good. This also looks really good in red. I've spent way too much on this dress already, but I like that in red as well. The last ocean dress in red. I've been wanting to get that. Let's do that. Sue me! Alright, that's how I switch it up. I just removing the dress from the set, but let me add some details in here so we have a little bit more of something going on. I feel like the orange works really well with that. And then orange here. Alright, this is my version of the styling. I don't want to change anything about it. Let me quickly see also different hair. Yeah, the red hair is also gorgeous. The new hair. Okay, then it gets kind of messy. Maybe different pink hair. Mermaid hair. Let's just stick with the OG. Alright, that was very short for the styling. But here we are. Now it's of course time to see all of the abilities. Let me equip them real quick. I don't have the purification that was with the doll set. Timeless Melody. This is my current purification. I know, how did she make such an amazing outfit? I hear you. That's only for the pros. I'm sorry, can't tell you secrets. Trade secret. But it's my first ability outfit for this. I also don't have the Misty Poet. Is that what it's called? From the permanent banner, so let's see her in action. I think I want to start with the ability outfits. Ooh, it's lagging. Ooh. Okay, Nikki, is that still too much to handle? Oh wait, the Momo cloak. Oh, sorry, Boba, I forgot about you. Oh, Boba. Alright, there he is. That was cute. It's cute, nothing crazy about it, but alright. Let's see the ability. Ooh! Alright, so this is a healing zone. Very loud. But, alright, it only lasts for a little bit. Let's go take damage somewhere. Alright, let's get someone to attack me. Come on. Alright, now I'm in the healing zone. It's not doing anything. Hold on. Alright, I'm down 3. Oh. I only got one while you're doing it, but I assume if you're playing with someone that if they step into it, or I think they have to be part of it. And there was a way to heal 2 at the same time. I don't think you can choose or do something to make it do twice. I think it's a randomized chance to get 2 healings at once. Okay, that was that. Now, the big show. Alright, let's start off with the slam dunk. So the jump and the slam down. Let's see it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to jump down. No, I did. Oh, she says meow meow. This is the slam dunk. She does it a little bit more elegant. I don't know if the sound effect is different. Maybe a little bit. I notice... Maybe I need glasses. Yeah, no, it is different. Okay, so when you're doing these effects, it kind of blurs everything a little bit. And I'm scared that's gonna make me sick. Because I'm too sensitive for that kind of stuff. I think that happened because of the ultimates. Alright, so that's one. Then... Oh! So this is the regular attack if I shoot. And you can see around in the bottom a circle meeting up, and now I have the ult. The only thing is... Oh, I clicked accidentally. That's what I'm saying. I wanted to do a slam, and I accidentally ulted. But, yeah, it's blurring the background like that. Oh. Why is it doing that? That's gonna make me so dizzy in the long run. Oh, that's so upsetting. You can see almost like... When it switches back to like regular screen. Oh no. Yeah. Why is it doing that, Nikki? No. No. Anyway, this is the attack. It looks so cute. If I spam it, she keeps like moving her arms like that. My ability is green. Like when I shoot, that's been the same. That hasn't changed. Alright, now let's see the fox. Ooh, that was very short. And that's if I held it down for a second. Wait, I need to practice this. So if I hold it down... I'm still holding it down, so it only stays for like a little bit, but there was also a double tap. Alright. I don't know if it's any faster than the regular dash, but it sure does look cuter and you can hear her meow. So now let's fight. Yeah, here you also have that blur. Do you see it? I don't know if my recording can pick that up. Let's do an ultimate here. So let's engage attack, but they're already... Oh, they're just floating there. And then I slide with my mouse across. And then she ults. And now it's that cool sunset thing. Ew, I love it. Let's see if it stays long enough to take a good picture. Ooh, oh, ooh. Did we get a new pose? Oh yeah. Hold on. Alright, this is one pose I got. So her doing basically the idol that you have when she's also in the screen. I don't know what the popping background noise is, but yeah, okay. This is cute. It's staying pretty long. And then I also got this one. I think I got this from the evolution, maybe. Oh, it's her chasing the flower. Ooh, where are you going, Nikki? Where are you going? Okay. A very long animation. Let her finish the I don't know what she's doing though. Oh, this is the video. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, so with the... Oh, this is not the best position to take these pictures in. With the background piece and then the whole lotus thing, you basically get a free background piece, I think. And if you move her around while she's in this state, the flower will stay. So, honestly, like, this is pretty solid. For a set with no background pictures, we got a lot of stuff in the background going on, so... Alright, so I guess this just stays now. I want to try... Oh, I can't dash in the air. Oh, I don't like it. It's hurting. Couldn't all be perfect straight away, right? I just don't know how to do an attack in fox form. Or was that it? I don't think I can do that in the air. Oh yeah, let's try, because you can see at the bottom my level next to the hearts. 2 of them are encased, so let me take some damage to see. Alright, so that's 2. So now I have 1 heart left, so if I get 1 hit, it heals 2, but now that meter is reset, so if I take a damage now, I think I will still die if I lose another one. Okay, but again with the blurriness... Can I turn that off? I already have the glow, the motion blur, the ray trace. Like, I literally have everything off already. Oh, can I put that in the complaints? Alright, let me see if I can find out how to do the attack as the fox. Alright, she's in fox form. She can purify, so I think that's what it is. Also, let me quickly heal myself. You know? Boom. So if I'm dashing, it should purify them. Okay, so it does go through the shield. Alright, that's cool. Can I just spam heals? Oh, it does it has timer on it. Okay. Oh, love that. So you kind of do have to want to hit them when your pouncing ends there. Like, it doesn't count if you're next to them while you're doing the transformation. I will not stop complaining. The blur's killing me here. Every time I do an ability, because I feel like I dash quite a lot, but if every time I dash, it's gonna make the screen slightly fuzzy. Alright, I only want to check out one thing with you guys. Because the Momo Cloak is always a gamble.
We begin with a magical encounter.
I haven't bought a Momo Cloak. Oh, in like, I think I bought like 2 maybe. This is not it. But it is giving Black Swan. So I like it for that. but it's not for me. I'm really specific about it. Not to get already in the shop set stuff, but I know they have the Momo cloak with the ballerina, which I like a lot more, but I guess they're kind of opposite, you know, Odette and Odile kind of thing, but I'm gonna have to pass, I think. Alright, well, I wanted to check that one with you. It is definitely better than the other ones. I do like the pattern, but I wouldn't use it. That's just the truth of it. Ooh, alrighty. I really hope that this is not going to be another 1.5 because for me, it took a really long time to update the game. Like, I think over an hour, and I already pre-installed the update yesterday. So hopefully nothing is gonna break on us today. Now, we gotta talk strategies first before we actually do the pulls, okay? There is the Echo Dreams. I did a pull over on my community tab. I have a little over 1,200 votes. And I cannot believe how unpopular this set is. When I did the video reveal, I was so excited. I cannot believe that 84 people are skipping this set. I wish I had the funds to pull for this whole thing, and then you can look at my gems for now and be like, what are you talking about? You can afford it. I think I could, okay, I'll say, but okay, maybe this is good for the ones that missed it too. Midway Patch, double 4-star banner. They did post a teaser for it this time, and I'm not gonna lie, I really want both. And normally these are about 45 pulls each, so I'm gonna roughly say like 90 pulls I'm gonna need. What if one of these has like the perfect recolor? I would have to pull for that too. So we gotta even out, and you never know, you know, what's coming next. Because I don't like always running down my gems down, burning them all to the ground. So we need to strategize a little bit here, even though I love this outfit a lot. They're my two favorite things about this set is the hair and the dress. You gotta like it, right? You gotta like it. It's a style, but it is for me. I have two other sets that I really like that are kind of similar. It's the doll one. I pulled for that fully, and then there's the I keep forgetting the name, the attack one with the pink short hair, and I didn't get that one, and I really wish I did the hair at least. So I was debating between getting the hair or the dress because it's the dress. But then the other day on the stream I tried to make a 1.9 at home, and I dyed the dress that I felt like was very similar to it. Originally this one is red, and I got so many people asking me how I got that dress, and then they were like, oh wait, it's not that dress. So I saw it as a sign to not pull for the dress, and we should go for the hair today. So today's video, TLDR, we're gonna be pulling until I get the hair. This could be in 20 pulls or in 100 because we'll be setting it as our Ocean's Blessing. Fun for me if we pull it soon, not so fun for the video if we don't, but we gotta save where we can here, okay? Also here in the details, let's have a quick peek. So we've got shoes, hairpiece. Oh, I like that as separate. I like this, I think, but it's probably looks kind of silly. Without the feathers, I feel like it looks kind of silly. But it does remind me of kind of Ariel's castle underwater, right? Maybe that's why I like it. We have Music Gnome earrings, choker, necklace. I was expecting, honestly, this one to be choker and then necklace on its own, and then this being one piece, so I'm kind of surprised. The white gloves, then the fan, I really like that one too. I also... That's separate? Oh! Oh, I should have put the hair as my Ocean Blessing. I should have looked for it. I didn't know that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so my favorite part about this dress was this piece. No. Oh my. Oh, I can't believe it. Wait. I have a lot of gems. Let me quickly calculate. Oh. Okay, I had 237 pulls plus the 35 extra is 272. Minus the 90 for the 4-star banners, we would still have 180 left. So I would have to pull like for the whole set, right? Because no, worst case is 200 pulls. Oh, fuck. Maybe I need to do more pulls. I really want this. The whole point of me seeing this dress, I was like, wow, I love how dramatic the big collar in the back is. Anyway, interesting. And then they also showcase here when you get the final evolution, you get an alternate version of the makeup and also an alternate version for both the dress and the the collar or the jacket. I don't know what category this goes in, but alright. So that's the 5-star. What an emotion roller coaster. Then the 4-star, there is the Liar. I think it's pronounced Liar. If not, don't even bother correcting me. This one is really cute, but we need some angel wings with this one. But it's very swanny. It's nothing crazy, but I do think it's cute. I do think the hair is a little bit too yellow, but I'm gonna let that slide. The abilities for both, I'm not really too impressed with. They're both kind of just musical, what you would expect for the season, but I don't really like it, so I don't really need to complete those at all. And we're also gonna do some permanent pulls because I got like 50. Alright, well, I cried just a little that I pressed on the hair instead of the collar, but without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull. First. Alright. We got 5-star earrings. So we're gonna get guaranteed 1. And every 20 pulls, we're gonna get 1 5-star. So any freebies, we'll keep an eye out. So nothing so far. Alrighty. Pull number 20. Oh, we got the other earring. Okay. So we want the hair, but we really, really want the collar. And then we also kind of really want the dress and the... I want to say the building, right? Ooh, that's cute. That reminds me of the Blooming Dreams one. Alright, so no freebies just yet. No. Alright, pull number 30. We got the necklace. Oh. We got the veil. Alright, now wait, the necklace is freebie. Oh, okay. Anything else? No. Okay, we were not supposed to get this one, so that's good. But it's not the one we wanted. I don't really get lucky with my ocean blessings. That's why I'm always kind of hesitant putting it as is, because every time I put it as ocean blessing, you're supposed to get it in 100, and I always get it like, if I'm lucky, I get it at 90. And I've heard people, okay, I've had my sources tell me that they got them sometimes even in pull number 20 or 30, so I don't know. I think I'm just like unlucky in that. I feel like I got too little metrics to base it on something, but yeah. Alright, pool number, what is it? Pool number 40. Oh, they changed this layout. Well, we'll have a look at that when we're finishing. What? Oh. Alright, pool number 40. We got the shoes. Halfway there. Pool number 50. Okay, now we're gonna get an item. Damn it. Brother, no. We got socks. So 5, and that's it. Man. See, it's gonna be an expensive one. I already expected worst case to be 100 pulls for the hair. So I don't really mind it too much, but I mean, anything we can save would be nice, right? Oh, alright, pool number 60. Oh, we got the little hairpiece. Little hairpiece. No, that's cool. Right? I don't know if it's supposed to be like a building or a... What do you call that? An orhole? I don't know what the English word is. The big ones they got at the church, right? No, I'm happy with that one. We got gloves for the 4-star. Another freebie. I don't think so. Stupid, dude. I hate gambling. Pool number 70. Ooh. No. The color was supposed to drop first. The hair is gorgeous, okay? It's so cute. We're gonna have a close-up. I'm happy. I know I don't look like it. Shit. And we got the hair for the other one too. We're still missing one. Let me set another one. I think I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna pull until I get what I want. And I want that collar. I didn't know. Dumbass. Pull on 80. I hope I don't regret it. But it's still the beginning of the patch, so I'm still gonna get all of like the event stuff. Girl math. Alright, we got the dress, which dropped last for the 5-star. I forgot. We still have to complete this anyway. Alright. That's cute and all. No, that dress has really dye potential. You gotta see it with a vision. Because I don't like the red little Pete's the little pieces around or in the faceplate and stuff. But the gloves were good, the shoes were good, like this is good. It's just, you gotta see the potential. Alright, next one. Pool. I didn't mean to. Pool number 90. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Now we're gonna get our guarantee item. Okay. Okay, we're gonna stop here. That's it. We completed the 4-star. We got everything I wanted. We didn't get the dress, but honestly, if I just plop on that little thingy on the current dress that I have and I got the hairpiece, we have like a version at home, right? Because the fan is gorgeous, okay? But I don't really use handhelds, so I'm trying to de-influence myself from that. Like the feather, nah, it's whatever. The gloves are definitely no for me, and then the dress is really nice. I really like the dress. But you know what? If it comes back ever, like in like a year or two, whenever they gonna rerun this one, I only have to do like 40 pulls. And by that time, it's gonna feel like it's free. So we're gonna go with this, okay? I'm good. This was a sign. Now I get to claim, oh, I'm 1 pull away from the makeup. Ooh. Wait. Well, I don't need the eyebrows, actually. I'm not really a completionist when it comes to makeup like that. It is convenient that you can click the whole thing, but we gotta save here where we can, guys. We keep spending money, we're not gonna get anywhere here. Okay, so we can claim the makeup. So we're gonna get the eyeshadow here. Then we're gonna get the lenses. Then we're gonna get the lippies. The lippies are really cute. And then we're gonna go for the lashes because they're brown, but they're really long. I like these. Ooh, okay. I'm relieved with that one. Alright. Really nice. And now we're gonna do another 50 pulls. Well, 49, I guess. And I have Crystal Poem selected right now. So now let's get into pool. What did we left off? 90. Pool 100. Pool 100. Ooh. We got the necklace for Crystal Poems. Okay. I really want the hair. I think that's what I selected it for. Also, I want the animation, so I need to complete it anyway. We got a duplicate for shark fishing. And that's it. Alright, pool 110. Oh, I really want to finish this one. Dude, that has like a blue evolution. It's so cute. Alrighty, pool 130. Oh, we got the earrings. And we got the gloves again. I think that was a freebie, right? 130 and now 140. Got the hat again. That's it. I think I completed all the 4 stars already, right? Crystal Poems. Yeah, this is like outfit number 2. Yeah, I finished them all already. Alright, and then 150. I think I can redeem for one little thingy. 150. 150. Ooh, I got the gloves. Those are cute. And we got hair again. And we got the hat. Okay. It's not as exciting because I already have it, but at least we got to claim some stuff in the deep. Oh, some stuff. Damn. Okay, we got a frame, Momo cloak, all that jazz. Let's go for Angel Momo. And then we got a frame and a heart shine as well. But I'll do that later. That was the pulls. Now let's have a peek and do some styling and also check out the 4-star ability because I did complete that one. After using the lyre ability, Nikki will enter performance mode, press or hold different notes, play various melodies. So the usual kind of thing, you know. I don't really use those. They are more fun. I'll say they're more fun than the regular ability outfits that normally come with it. I kind of have that useless like emote thing where you kind of very much locked into a pose. I think it's more interesting when she's actually doing something. So at least I'll say that. Let's head into the wardrobe. Let's run through everything. Starting off with the hair, and I'm gonna show also, well, I don't have everything. We'll figure it out. Starting off strong, we have the hair. I definitely think it is too yellow. It's kind of giving Zelda vibes though. And the braids in the back are kind of cute. But I don't think this hair is anything crazy, personally. But we'll get to that as well with the dyeing and everything. But I see potential here. It's just nothing like super special. Then this is the one we did it for. Holy shit, it's so good. is so good. Dude, look at this. The braid in the back, full volume. We got little flower roses of braids in the hair. We got the front bangs that are adorable. We got the little braids, sort of like the curls in the back here too. Some braiding zigzagging. We got the little pearls in the top and on the side and the side braid. This is so good. If you don't see what I'm seeing, you're missing out. Just open up those lids, brother, and just look at this. Chef's kiss. Then we also have our new dress. No, this one is also pretty. I love the back of this. Again, I feel like there's space here for some cute little feathery angel wings, and I think that was a missed opportunity. I'm thinking probably in the future we're gonna get a 5-star that has angel wings with feathers, but when that day comes, it's gonna be the first dress I'm gonna put it on. Very much a moon star vibe, because on the back we have the sun here, and on the front I felt like it kind of has that sun design as well. At the bottom here we see some musical instruments. It's also kind of Christmas angel-y, maybe because of the gold and the red to me, but I like it. I don't have that one 4-star with the floating birds on the side, and I think the shoulder pads here kind of imitate that, so yeah. Then, oh, ooh, okay, so the collar is not a jacket. Interesting. Our new shoes are the, ooh, the jewel on the front. Oh, it's part of that sun shape. Okay, I didn't really notice it. It looks not good, but you can see the shape of the sun going around with the little squiggles, but from afar it just looks like her big toes sticking out. I don't know, I don't like that, but the feather on the top here is pretty elegant, and I like the backing here a lot with these curls. Like, it's very elegant. I'm just not the biggest fan of the sun design. Also, I noticed that the socks are not socks, so maybe those are like leg decorations. It's kind of an awkward category, I think. And then we also have our new shoes, which are these. They're cool, I think. I'm gonna try and see if I can style some of these pieces with the chest set, the shop chest set, because I think that one kind of goes well together. Love the gold, the bow in the back with a little bit of movement. I'm not the biggest fan of this shape in particular, but it is very of the era, so I'm gonna let that go. But I love these. These are really cute. I love the platform. I love it being see-through as well. Like, it's so cool. I love it. Okay, next category, we got the hairpiece for the 4-star. It has kind of a crystal design. I didn't notice that initially. And a little bit of movement. It looks good with this hair, but bet your ass I'm gonna put this hair on everything now. So I'm so happy I pulled for it. It's so cute. It's so pretty. Okay, we got that one. Then this is the front piece, which I also think looks really good with his hair. And we have, oh wow, that's got little stairs going around that move. I don't like the stairs. I'm so picky, but look, that's the only thing that's moving is the stairs around, so my eyes immediately get drawn to those stairs instead of the flower that's on the side, which I think is even bigger, right? But I love it. I really like it. It's very dramatic. It's really good. But because of the piece, you can't see how cool the hair is. So either way, I'm happy with this. I was also kind of curious about this one, because this is how I mentally planned out this hair. I'm so excited. Okay, that's good. We also have our 5-star earrings, which I'm not impressed by. I'm just gonna say it. The 4 stars, I also absolutely do not like these. In general, though, my earring collection, I only really use the same like 4 ones. I love the butterflies. I love the mermaid fins and the elf ones, and then normally I go for like 3 stars, so maybe that's just me, but I don't know. I feel like if there's a 5-star earring, it's gonna have something moving in it or something like that. Like, this looks a little bit basic, but alright. Necklace, we didn't get anything. We got the gloves for the 4-star. Ooh, I love the bracelet. This is really nice. Oh, it is bracelet. It's not even glove. And then the necklace is choker category, so it's not necklace, but it's kind of a combi of both. I like it too. I wouldn't really use it with the green, but now we can dye stuff. I think probably is pretty nice. Interestingly enough, in pendants is where the leg accessory is for the 4-star. They kind of, alright. Hold on. So this is obviously not the shoes that it goes with, but if you do wear it with the shoes that it's going with, then it kind of seamlessly aligns. So here there's a little cutoff strap Do you see it? It kind of connects to it and it looks like it's one. It is nice for versatility, so I cannot complain there, but also this looks stupid. But let me see, because you gotta line it up, right? These are other heels that I have. Maybe these, oh yeah, that would work with the Sea of Stars ones. But you're gonna have that problem that you're gonna have that gap somewhere. Even with these, this is for the mermaid shoes, you're just kind of gonna have that gap. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not really gonna make a difference, but I do think it's something to point out here. I don't know, they could have done like a little connector here too. So yeah, why didn't they do that? If you've had both on the shoe and on the sock, that same strap, they would overlap if you patch them together. But if you would wear them separate, it wouldn't look as weird or like different. So yeah, I don't know how I feel about how it ends here, but I like the way this looks with the feathers on it. Like, they're not too picky about that. The color goes in the category with the backpacks, the wings, and everything else. That's cool, really. Which is kind of unfortunate, but here we are. Kicking my feet is so good. Okay, because okay. What if I didn't even have to pull for the dress? If I just stack it on top of this, absolutely 10 out of 10. Right? I put on the shoes that come with it. I don't even need to pull for this bad boy. Let's save that. Oh wow, I'm really in love. Okay, so I'm gonna show you some things that I would style it with. Maybe let's see if it works well with any other sets, because wow, whoa, Blooming Dreams. I just clicked on it for funsies, but the back looks maybe a little bit funky, but who looks there when there's the front, right? All right. Then this is for cat dress, so last patch. Balloon dress, I did a couple of dyes. This is for Starry. Oh, this item is gonna be overused. You're gonna be tired of me with this one. Oh, it's so good. I mean, obviously you kind of want to color match with the rest of the outfit as well, but this is with the chest set, which is one of my favorite sets of, how dare I say, of all time. It comes to, this is the glow up, original is blue. And then this is the evolution with dual color. And in brown, I have made a dye. I made a red. I got a lot of palettes for this one, so be sad. But oh, I like that a lot. All right, big fan. And then let's see, some short sleeves with this. Maybe it's better with the long sleeves. I don't know. It takes a particular style of dress, but boy, am I excited. So that is all of the items I think that we got. There's also now the makeup, which is the, okay. It's very heavy. You can see there's a few little pearls underneath her eye. And then the gold is very yellow. But it is good makeup, I think, because we do have other 5-star makeups that have a little bit more going on. Like this one's got a little bit of eyeliner to it. Sometimes there's embellishments and stuff underneath, which makes it a little bit less useful for casual. Even though this is kind of heavy for casual makeup, but it does look really nice. Then we didn't get the eyebrows, but we did get the lashes. I'm gonna compare it to, I think it's Fogbound Shade, which is one of my favorite because it's so heavy. It has very much that same vibe. I'm sorry Nikki keeps moving, but it is very heavy lashes. So this is default heavy lashes. Let me take off the eyeshadow actually so you can see it a little bit better. But these lashes are really pretty. These get the Hemi stamp of approval if we have one. Really nice compared to my other favorite ones. And then our lenses are these girl. Okay, she stopped moving. This is the new lenses. Really like them. They are very green with a little bit brown in the middle, and I don't know if you can tell, but there's vaguely music notes highlights inside of her eye, which is a really nice touch, and that's the details I like to see. Big fan, really big fan of the lenses and of the lashes. Dare I say, okay, because these are my favorite lashes. I don't know if they will beat them, but they are very high up there. And then there's also the lip color. Wow, okay. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous with the gold. Even without the eyeshadow, I think I like it better because this one also has a little mole underneath her chin, but very pretty. The lips has that gold shimmer to it, and also a little bit of shimmer on her cupid's bow. very hard to tell. So let me showcase on the different skin tones as well. So this is on the no skin tone basically. This is on Twilight's. You can see the gold very well, and the pearls you can see a little bit better. And this is on Banquet. Also looks pretty nice. The lenses are so good. So let me... actually, does the lip look a little bit too red, or does it look good? It is a little bit bright. If I take this one off, and then also the eyeshadow, take that one off, and then if you want to go for a little bit more casual, this is only lenses and lashes. So this is on Banquet. And then this is on Reflections. The lenses are really good. We get a lot of blue and icy white lenses, I noticed. And I love those. But I think we only have like a couple of green ones. And I'm a big fan of how all of this looks. Now I want to showcase... I don't have the dress, obviously, but you need to get the vision with this. So I'm gonna put on the... As far as I have it, right? The makeup and the lips and all that. Also showcasing this on different skin tones. This is the best I can do, alright? I'll just settle for this one. Wait, actually, let me put on the hairpiece. There we go. We have 1.9 at home. I totally pulled for the full set, but... totally. So this is one. And then this is on Banquet. Wow. I'm so happy I got the hair. I don't care what everyone said that they didn't like it. This set is 10 out of 10. Alright, so we have that one. And then I'm also really curious on the Liar outfit. So this is golden... Oh, it's called Golden Buds. So this is the full set on Banquet. There we go. Do a little turn around. Very gorgeous. And then this is it on Twilight's. We should also have a look at the glow-ups because I believe there are some for it. I'm very curious. And also for the dyes, I want to have a quick little peek. Starting with Crystal Poems, there is the green glow-up with... I want to say that's dark brown hair. That's not black hair. It is pretty. I don't know if I'm going to be getting anything right now, but maybe later. And for our 5-star Echo Dreams, of course, we've totally completed that one. The glow up is, I think, black. I am very curious about this one. Can't tell. I really can't tell if it's black hair or not. Ooh, okay. And then the color, oh, that looks basically the same. So I don't know. This is green. I like the dress a lot and the fan and the hairpiece. So maybe I'll get the castle thing later, but I don't really need that right now since there's already like green and stuff in there. So not really that needed, but let's have a look at the hair though, because I'm curious. I want to say that's still really dark brown, but I do quickly also want to show that one again on darker skin tone. Because I do think that's really pretty, right? That looks really nice. Has a little bit more contrast than the other one. So that is on Banquet. And then on Twilight, it is this one. No, if you get the hair, please glow it up. That looks really good. And this one as well. So huge fan, honestly. Now the items I was curious about for dyeing was of course my new hair. There is 2 dye areas. The first one being the hair, and I think the second one is probably the little pearls. Yes, they are. Okay. I need to see if we can get like an actual blonde. Unlock all of it. Oh, that's new. Ooh, that's dangerous. Don't do that. That's expensive. Orange. Oh. That makes me really sad. I cannot get my shade. Because what is this, dude? The Bibcoon one is so nasty. So first evolution. I wouldn't get like the right shade until like 3rd Evo, I think. But even then, I don't really love this one. That is kind of sad, I won't lie. But I guess I'll have to settle for that. So do keep that in mind if you like your blondes. Then for the 4-star, has 1 dye area. This one, same story. I don't think we're gonna dye it like in a nice green. Like maybe this one, or green, brown. Maybe this will be good. Oh, this one is kind of nice. This is in the 6 palette. So if you're looking for that kind of color, but I don't think you're gonna get black hair. Even with the evolution, it's not really that good. Then our new dress, I quickly want to have a look. Oh wow, 14 dye areas. Oh wow. Oh, okay, that is really nice, I'll say. Now I just have all palettes selected, so you do have that gradient hue still in there. I don't think you can change the dye of. Maybe in the evolution it's better, but of course we don't have that. Green, red. Wow, okay, this dress dyes really, really nicely. Really cute. Alright, I'm gonna play around with this one a little bit. I am a big fan. I think this one is gonna grow me. I don't know if I'm gonna use it a lot straight away, but that's nice to see. And then the last item about dyeing I was curious was, of course, the color. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get some palettes for this one, dude. If you have like a dark dress and then put that on top, it's gonna look so dramatic. Oh, I will love that. Yeah, the only downside is to not having any evolutions. We're gonna be stuck with only 6 palettes, and half of these are absolute ass. So yeah, well, I'll have to settle for copium. I would do a styling. I think I might do a video on like the items that I got and like the hair and everything, but I really like whatever we got going on right here. Now let's have a look at our new. Oh, it's already equipped. All right. Oh, now let's have a look at our new music instruments. So oh, it sounds really nice. I like it. Can I play something? I tried. I don't know if that sounded good. That was fun. I had fun. Oh, I'm so excited. For me, it's all at first. I can't believe I avoided it for so long. Alright, so I was so excited for both of these sets. Like, it was crazy. When I saw the leaks for it too, I was like, oh my god, I might pull for it. But I've been also seeing like slight leaks for, what was it, 1.10 that also looked quite promising, and 11 with something with a unicorn. I don't know, it was all very vague and I don't know what's going on. So we're just gonna look at what we have today, though I do think that we're gonna get probably maybe this weekend already the preview. So don't do what I do and then pull today. So let's have a little peek at our sets here. So the first one is the Starry Nocturne. Oh yeah, one thing, I think for both of these sets, they're not skirts. They're both dresses, I think. Wait, this is a dress. Let me quickly have a peek at this one. And this is also a dress, which kind of pisses me off. So I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know how you feel about that one. 8 pieces here. We have sparkly shoes. We got the dress. We got the hair. The hair reminds me a lot of that 5-star from the wishing one no one pulled for. Then the bracelets, necklace, and then the microphone. The microphone is cute, but I already do have one. I think that was from the spider set. Then the glow up. Oof. Thank god that one is not that cute. The glow up is not that cute. Okay, we don't need that one. And then the whimsicality transforms creative into reality. We have a preview video. Let's see. After using the spotlight, Nikki can summon a dazzling dream stage. That sounds fun. I did see that they also added that in the Sea of Stars. So I do also want to have a look at that. Dude, the FOMO I had is insane. You don't understand. It's cute. I like it. I think I do like the dress. So I think I might pull for that, but we're gonna have to see. Okay, evolution. The pattern is cute, but it's nothing crazy. It's not my color scheme. And then the glow. Ooh, the glove is cute. They got a little black moment, and then here in the back the sparkle. And I love the gradient here and the sparkly heel. It won't let me zoom in, unfortunately, but black hair. That's cute. Okay, alright, it's cute. I do have like the fair share of pulls right now, but I don't know if I would need to save in case the next 5 stars also really good, because you never know. Then we have the Run Into the Night, and this one I also really like the hair of. Oh. Alright, the influence. Knowing that it's not a 2-piece, right? That is not it. Alright, that's an easy skip, I guess. No, that hair is still cute. The hair is cute. It's very floating ability hair, right? But I like the... Nah, the skirt is goofy. This is more like gothy. That's not... This outfit reminds me of something so oddly specific. Will anyone remember this video of the goths dancing underneath the bridge? Nikki could fit right in with that skirt in there. That is exactly what that skirt reminds me of, does it not? It has that exact vibe. If only she had like the mask with it. Alright, no, okay, I'm gonna pass on this, I think. Let's see. Ability outfit is a electric guitar. Oh yeah, she gets to play. I think that is really cool. Not cool enough, but I think it is really cool. Unfortunately, it's not a handheld, so I will complain about that, but like, oh, okay. And then here, switch guitar effect with performance to transform her music and unleash music frenzy beyond imagination. That is so cool. Okay, but I love this picture, yeah? Why she's sitting like that. I guess it's because I can't see the skirt, but the shoes have like a cool flame on it, and I like how the tights are ripped and stuff like that. But that is... Alright, let's see the evolution. Out of here, what is that? That, brother. Ugh. It's like my shade of blonde with like the ugly shade of blue in there. No, no, no. It reminds me a lot of that outfit with the puppy where you can like parade them around. Kind of has that same color scheme, but I don't like it. Alright, and the glow up. Yeah, it's not doing it for me, Chief. I really thought I was gonna be obsessed with both of these sets completely, but it's kind of mid. The hair is carrying so hard for this one. Let's see what the what comes with this hair. The jacket is separate. The jacket is cute, but the necklace, we have like a couple like that already. The socks are cute. I think the socks, bracelet, hair, that's half of it, I guess. All right, and now let's see the deep echoes. Oh, I knew about this one. It's the lamp chili dress or skirt, whatever it is, but it's in this one. Shoes are kind of cute. Necklace is kind of cute. Okay, and then for Starbound, we have... Oh yeah, we have that cute little denim skirt, hairpiece, and socks. Okay, so I want to definitely do 25 because I want to get this skirt for this one. And I feel like I've done a lot of yaps so far, and we haven't done much pooling. And I feel like everyone's already seen it. I'm late to this party, so my bad. 25 pulls, and then maybe if I don't get the dress, we keep going. Let's do that. All right, without further ado, our first 10 pull. We got the necklace. Okay, we should get 2 per 10 pull. So any freebies are appreciated. Okay, so our guaranteed second one is the earrings, kind of mid. Okay, next. Nothing. All right, love that. Love that. All right, pull number 20. Oh, we got the hair. What is that? Oh, they're bows. No, it's okay. They blend in. No, it's cute. It's cute. No, it's cute. No, it's cute. Oh, we got the microphone. Oh, that's actually kind of exciting. I didn't know the feathers were attached to it, but I'll take it. Freebie, freebie. Okay, we got the bracelet too. There I said we might as well finish. Right? Oh, this is 20. Pull number 30. We got the garter. Ooh, we got that really fast. Are we gonna complete in 30 pulls? Shoes? Are we gonna get the dress? Now we gotta finish, right? Oh, shit. Alright. God forbid a girl gets a freebie. Alright. Okay, we still need like a few more, so we're just gonna do singles in case I get lucky, but... Oh! Alright, wrap it up, boys. That is actually really good. I think for my standards, because I normally get only 1 freebie. We got like 3, so that's 31 pulls. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, nothing? Okay. I'll take it. Okay, we got the skirt. The sock. I don't know how I feel about the socks or the hairpiece, but the skirt is really cute. Alright, and then I think I'm just gonna forget about this one because unless the next one isn't good, but I feel like the next 5-star I'm gonna like as well. So we're just gonna forget about it for a second, and I'm just gonna focus on this. After using Dazzling Spotlight, Nikki can summon a Dazzling Dream Stage. Alright, now when you have the performance, because right now I'm also wearing the mic for my KFB outfit. What do we want to do first? Actually, I'm gonna whale it out. I've been oh, hold the phone on this one, yeah? Wait, we got this outfit and select all, max out. Oh, I still need 200 of the, which one? Sexy. Wait, where were we? Look at this. This is so satisfying. I realized I have so many of these materials. Oh, it looks so good. No, I like it. I want to get some use out of it. Also, the hair. I think this was a good investment for me. Right? And the microphone too, like that's so cute. And the gloves, like I'm a glove connoisseur, so I'll take it. All right, very, very cute. Now, let's have a pickety peek at our new sets. So we're just gonna pretend I pulled for the evolution, right? That's why that's how we're just gonna go with it. Oh, she's so cute. That is so cute. Oh, I love it. Very, very nice. Let me see the individual items. So we have the hair with the bows on it, and then the braid on the side, and then the ponytail on the other side. I think just the right amount of hair. Like it's not too thin and not too thick either. And I was a bit mixed about the bows, but I think they dye probably pretty well. Oh, they have their own dye area. You know what? I can respect that. All right. But you can also dye the whole thing. I mean, the usual 4-star, you can kind of like bad colors, but like the orange looks kind of cute. And that's it. Maybe the pink, but... Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. Alright, that doesn't dye too bad, because I guess it's a light color. Then our dress we have here. Nah, that's hella cute. That is really cute. I love these types of dresses as well, so that's a pro. Let's see how it dyes, though. Oh, we got a lot of dye areas, too. Doesn't dye very well because you got this color thing going on, and then the green of the beams in there. Orange. No, this isn't. I mean, the pinks look okay with it, but I mean, obviously the originals are kind of like pink bluish anyway. But any other color, I would say, is not really my favorite. No, let's see quickly for the evolution though. Oh, that one dyes a lot better because you don't have that weird extra color on the side in green. But I think I prefer it in its own colors, but this does kind of work. The skirt looks kind of cool. I know with the beaming on the front, but yeah, I love the change on there. Like, it's just the right amount of detail. I'm a big, big fan of this. All right, and then what else did we get? Oh yeah, we got the skirt. Look how cute that is. Right? Wait, does it tuck in with any tops? Yes. Oh, and I needed this because the bottoms in this game are just so like weird. Like it's so hard to make an actual casual outfit with these kind of things. And though I really would have wanted the lamp chili one, we're gonna have to grieve it and then just let that one go. But all right, this is cute. Clips a little bit with some of these pieces. Ah, look how cute. No, I like that. All right, that's a good one. Then our new socks. Are they supposed to be like Dutch? Because it's like an orange flower with the crown. Is it? King's Daughter? I don't like it. It's got my colors, but I don't think I like the way it looks. Alright, forget about those for a second. Wait, the set didn't come with any socks. We do have the shoes, so we got the boot. Oh, they're so cute. I love the crystal heel at the bottom. It is so nice. And the shininess of the toe. And then the sparkle in the belt here as well. It's the design choice, yeah, but there's like gems missing and I don't like that. It looks like they fell off, but I'll look past it. It looks nice with the outfit. I don't know how often I will use these on its own. I do have some holographic items that maybe 2014 me would really, really like, but I don't know how often I would style these. But the glow up I would wear. Like a little prince outfit would look cute, I think. Then next up we have, oh yeah, we got the headband. Oh, that is a choice. Why would they? No, actually that's not a choice. Why would you do that? Why is there one big gem or like a pearl on the side? And then like I can get on the asymmetric bow. But I'm pretty sure there's not even a gem on the other side. It's just one little pearl. Like for what? For who? That is so random. Alright, let's put on a different hair because I want to see the microphone with the, let's see it. This one. Oh, that's adorable. With the, oh, I like that. With the feathers. Also has the little pearls on there, like a few, and then the little embellishments. I don't know how often you're going to use these, but I do have like a fair share of idol sets at this point, so maybe I will. But I'm a big fan. It is so cute. I'm a big fan. Then we also have the earrings, which I don't like. I'm going to be honest. These are kind of like not my style at all. Like a little pointy thing with the feathers. And they match the set, so I can't complain, but it doesn't look good. No. Alright, next up. No necklace. No bracelet. Oh yeah, we got this choker. Again, you're never going to find me wearing this. They have over my dead body, but it's okay. It's okay. We got a little dangle in the back. I've had worse in this category. It's just like my least favorite one. Now for the fun part. Oh, I love these. These are going to be high up there with my new favorites. Also the black and white one, right? Because I love it when there's just so many things going on, right? We have a strap on one side here. On the other side we got the ribbon. Then we got the ribbons on the gloves with the bows on it, and then double bows, and then double materials, and the zipper. And like, oh, I absolutely love these gloves. Let's see if these dye well. I'm gonna try and dye the black and white one. Because maybe I can use these for dresses. I don't know if they would match, but nah. Approved. Very, very cute. Big fan, okay. Then we have, what's the, oh, pendant is the garter with that same like feathery and the chains on there. It's okay, but like this category, they kind of have to fight with each other, right? Because I prefer, personally, I would take a bag over a garter. And that's like half of these. And then if I do a pendant, I normally go for these. Like I overuse these from the mermaid set, so I don't think we're going to be seeing this much in my stylings, but alright. And I think that was it. Now it's time to do a styling. I'm debating if I want to style the dress or if I want to style the new skirt, because I kind of like the new dress. So maybe we should do, we're going to do a bit 50-50. Yeah, we're going to use the shoes. Because if I use all of the same set, we're not really styling anything. We're going to use the microphone. The gloves, of course, too. Oh, that's a bit much. Let's take off the shoes and let's keep the dress. So I'm gonna try as much as I can with this one, at least. Style it a little bit. But these are definitely my favorite pieces, so that's what we're gonna roll with. Let's start off strong with changing out her makeup to something a little bit more, a little bit more idol-y, idol girly. Is that too purple? I don't know. We're gonna go with that for now. And then her hair, like we could do, of course, the hair that she comes with, but ooh, ow, I've been fond of that one. Or that one. Sea of Stars could be good. Oh, I love that one. It kind of reminds me of, what is her name? Ari from KDA? Or this one. But I kind of... No, I think I'm gonna go with this. I really like that with the blue. Very cute. Maybe we should change out her lenses for blue instead of purple. It'll match a little bit better. It's just another excuse for me to use these lenses, okay? But, alright. Then socks. I'm just gonna sort on quality again. I do want to have some flashy tights, maybe. I can't find what I'm looking for, but I don't know what I'm looking for either. I kind of like these. Or these with the gradients. Can I dye them to make them more... like that? Exactly. Wait, maybe that looks nice. And then we do some different shoes. Like, oh yes, the purple Sea of Star dress. Yeah, with the purple. Okay. Okay. And then for her top half, we gotta spice it up a little bit though, because this is very, very bare. Sea of Stars necklace, maybe. Oh, this one might be good because it's got a little bit of purple in there. I think this is a glow up. I'm waiting for that to rerun. I don't know why that's taking so long at this point. And then maybe a bow, like to make her look a little bit more extra here. Am I missing a category? Garter. See, that's what I'm saying. Like that looks cute, but I'll hold off for now. Or we can add the garter. Okay, okay. I hear you. We'll add it. Do we add anything else? The balloon. Don't want to overdo it for this outfit. So I think our idol girly is done. So this is my styling for it. What do you think? Very cute. Very cute. Now I also not so quickly. Alright, we gotta say goodbye to this cutie, but I want to style the new skirt that we got, and then also with the new hair. Maybe we should do the black one just to add like a little bit. It's still in there of what we pulled for. And then maybe we can even add the headband I got in this one. I don't know if that works together, but I really want to put it together with the sweater. This one. It just looks so cute. It was adorable. And does it work with the boots? Or is that too sparkly? I feel like that works. Kind of really make use of all of the items here. Right? It's kind of putting itself together. This one's a lot more casual than the other one is though. And then for makeup, again, also kind of casual. Eyeliner here. Lashes. Fireworks eyes. And then just some lippy. Oh, that was a really fast styling. Am I missing something? Do we want like a handheld or something? I feel like I did that too fast. I mean, it looks good, but... No furries today. Backpack would be kind of cute. We can do Nikki's original backpack. I feel like that kind of matches. Because any other accessories, like, we don't really need it. Because there's already the collar and there's long sleeves, so... Alrighty, so this is my very fast second styling done with the new miniskirt, the shoes, glow up hair, and the headband that we got. Very cute styling, if I do say so myself, alright. Now it is time to test drive our new ability outfit. I'm very curious to see. Oh, I really like that. Better not be copyrighted, Nikki. She's so cute! Oh, look at Mama with a glow stick! Oh, I really like it. I don't know why it randomly cuts out, or does it just restart? Oh! I don't know if that was a loop. I'm too tired to be. No, it isn't. If that was a loop or not. That was adorable. Okay, that was so worth it. That was fun. I liked it a lot. Alright, that was really cute. But I don't think there's anything else to it besides just her doing the little performance. But you know what? That was cute. Now, last but not least, I want to check out in the Sea of Stars. I want to know what's good. There's a stage here. I want to have a quick peek since we got the outfit for it anyway. Oh, it's huge. Again, I only saw like a couple pictures in my Discord, but it's like a whole thing. Isn't that very like... Wait, I talk about this sometimes on the stream, yeah, about like Nikki's lore and like all the universes and parallels and whatever, but isn't that so lonely and a little bit egocentric that all there is in this universe is Nikki and herself, that the point that there's a stage with only herself and versions of herself performing as herself? I'm just saying. Oh, it's loud. Use plunge to activate music tiles to trigger lights and performances. Alright, you lost me here, but... Is this it? Am I supposed to do something? Alright, I'm highly confused. And I don't really think it matters. Said it. I'll give him something to show. Am I supposed to do something? Or do I just do this again? Boogie with Nikki! That's what I'm saying, she's just performing towards like versions of herself. Nah, that's cute. Alright. Alright, you can shut up now. That was adorable. That was so cute. Alright. I'm not too disappointed with this, though. I wish the top and the skirt were separate for this one. I can see it a little bit better on why it's not, but for the other one, I'm thinking could have done the extra item. Could have, or like left out something else to make that a two-piece. I think I would have pulled for it, but I don't need to be breakdancing underneath the bridge to have those vibes for me, so. Yeah, we have our 3 banners. I did skip on this one. I didn't do any pulls. I'm sitting this one out. It's okay. Quickly, I did realize that the dress comes without the brooch on the front, and I really like the dress, and I also really like the hair, but I don't love everything else. Like, I don't care for literally any of the other items, so that was a skip for me. Also, the 4-star I didn't enjoy, so that's why we're sitting this one out. Then I'm gonna go straight to it. Distant Sunshowers. Let's see it. Ooh. The wigs are separate, guys. Okay, I'm gonna showcase all of it, okay? Because I'm gonna pull until we get the full set. I'm not gonna go for the evolution because, spoiler, not spoiler, the evolution is, dare I say ass? Okay, it's not good. Maybe, no, it's not. It's not good. The wings are a little bit more sparkly, so if you really care about the wings, maybe something worth pulling for, but I feel like 90 for just one item evolution is a bit mid. And the dress is a little bit more sparkly and shiny, because I feel like you can also kind of see that in the shoes if you quickly spam it, but I don't like it at all. But the globe for this one, okay. Another problem solver curiosity. I couldn't tell if it was a really deep blue or purple, or if it was black hair and black wings, but they are borderline black wings. But this is all globe, so we're gonna be getting that as well. Now let's see the deep echo items. Is it good? Ooh, Okay, wait. We have a bracelet, double bracelet, whatever. We have double hair bow. It's okay, it's different. We got a lot of hair bows, so at this point they kind of gotta spice it up, but okay. This is very curious. Berry secrets, and it's a denim skirt that's kind of distressed at the bottom, and then 2 big pockets with actual cherries on there, which don't exist. Okay, if I'm gonna be the Nikki snob that I am, cherries do not exist in Nikki's universe, and lamp chilies are basically the cherry equivalent in Miraland. I have noticed, because I thought that the lamp chilies were paprikas or bell peppers at first, because that's what they look like, but then I had a few times that they described lamp chili pie and stuff, implying that they were sweet in several times. So I find it's very curious. Cherries do not exist. I will die on that hill unless someone can see it somewhere in the world that does not exist in this universe. So it's the items are okay. Now for Blooming Afar, I did change my mind in the video about it, because the first impression was like, oh. But then if you ignore everything but the dress, it is kind of cute. This one has 8 pieces, and it comes with socks, which I couldn't tell in the beginning. Yeah, for this one, I like the dress, but everything literally else is just not that cute. If you like the hair bow from, what is that doll set called? From 1.3 or 4? I feel like this is very similar to it, but yeah, the hair also, like, I don't know. I don't really care much for it. So for me, this is also going to be a skip. Let's see the deep echo. Okay. We're safe here. So we have some envelope earrings. We have a necklace with what are they called, button cones on it, and then there's like the most peasant dress Nikki has ever worn. I'm sorry, that she can start begging him for blings on the streets with that dress on. All right, that's amazing. An easy skip for me. So yeah, those were my opinions. There's also, of course, the whimsicalities, which I don't really look at because I'm here for the fashion. But we're gonna be pulling until we get the full Cloud Reverie, so I'll also be showcasing that. Now, with all of that yap out of the way, let's see if I can get lucky, okay? Every 10 pull, guaranteed 2 items. There's 8 items, so 40 pulls. Let's see if we can do it at an average around 32, I think, normally. So let's hope we stay under 35. Okay, let's be generous here that we at least get 1 freebie. Our first 10 pull. Okay. We have the socks. All right. We have the necklace. Oh, okay. I could not tell what that thing on the choker was. but it's a sheep. It's a little cloud sheep because the sheep are also on her dress. Okay. Okay, no freebies so far. Pool number 20. We have the bow. We have the pom-pom earrings. Freebie. We got nothing. Yikes. Dang it. Alright. Pool number 30. Oh, 30 already. Oh, we pulled the dress already. Oh, it's so cute. And we got the shoes. No way. Alright, if I do a temple now, then I'm not gonna get the freebie that I get. So we're gonna do single pools, because else I don't get the good deal. That is so bad so far. Pool number 30, what is it? 31. Oh. Man. Alright, nothing. 32. 33. 34. Okay, we got the wings. I'm not even gonna be excited right now because that is a scam. Alright, now we need one more. So let's see if I can save 6 pools here. Nope. Nope. No. You are joking? Have I ever had? I think I always got at least one freebie. I'm shocked. Because they knew or something. I don't know, man. It's gambling. That's what it is. All right. Mentally, I was okay with 40, but actually getting no freebies, that's actually so sad. Okay, I'm gonna pull in Life Makeover into the story again. They always give something for free, and you get freebies left and right there. That's crazy. Oh, at 39. Oh, okay. I revoked. We got one pool saved. That is ridiculous. All right. So this is the skirt. I don't think I like it. If this skirt was real, I would cut that piece off here. That would not stay on. All right. We got the little bow. We got the little thingy. All right. 39 pools. Let's have a peek at our items here. Currently, I'm rocking my matcha latte bibkun girly. Oh yeah, strawberry matcha. I have yet to try it. I tried to make that myself. It didn't work out. But let's have a look at our set first and dissect and see the close-ups here, because I got all these questions, you got all these questions. I'm dying to see everything on its own. So this is the full set. She's very, very cute. All right, let me go straight into the different skin tones and see how those look. So this is the original. We've all seen that. Okay, this is on Twilight Reflections. So you can see that the sleeves are a little bit more sheer. The wings. We're gonna have a field day with that. And then this is on Banqui. Oh, the volume off. The dress is so cute. Okay, perfect. Now let's have a look at all of the items on their own. Starting off, this is our hair. Ooh, surprisingly, you can see on one side there's kind of a half of a braid going into the ponytail, but the other side does not, which is a choice, I guess. But the hair is really, really nice. I really like this hair. Let me go into the dye menu too immediately to see how it dyes. So we got one area, blue, purple, green. I don't think you can get a good blonde with this. I already gave up on that dream. Oh, maybe this one, but it's a little bit more greenish. It makes a good brown, I would say. Same as with these browns. I think they look kind of nice. So if you like brown hair, that would work. The red would work. Of course, no black hair, but Evolution has some cute colors. This kind of looks like that, yeah, this is a really nice shade of pink. And this is the darkest for the Evolution colors. It's very cute. I like those. All right, that's our first item. Then let's go straight into our dress. So here she is. Oh, I love the bow in the back. Now we're all dying to know. We got 14. Oh, okay. So the pattern does dye a lot better than I thought it would. But the bows have like a golden shimmer to it. But nothing else has that same golden shimmer. Maybe a little bit in the back bow as well. But you can't. I don't know what that gold is coming from. If I do green, ooh, it dyes a lot better than I thought it would. Wait, let me show you some evolution colors too. Oh, because it's not a 3-star, I don't get the blue for free. Well, I guess it's originally already blue. Oh wow, that's cute. And this is the dark pattern, so you can't really get any blacks in here. Maybe here's where the colors get kind of different. Orange or red. All right, very, very nice. I like that. It dyes a lot better. And because there's 2 sheer patterns or layers on top, you kind of do have like a faux, what do you call it? Like effect that this is lighter or something like that. But there are pieces connected that I don't know if I would like if they are. I guess there's a lot of details here, so you gotta connect them in some way. But yeah, why is the front panel connected to like this part of the bow and everything like that, right? Like that makes not so much sense to me. But overall, I think it dyes very well. Then next up, we have our socks that go with it. I mean, they're nothing crazy, dare I say a little bit boring, but I guess they got something different with the 3 pom-poms on the side. Then the shoes are these heels. There are 2 little bows in the back, straps around, pointy. I don't love these. They're kind of mid, but it's whatever, right? Then our hair bow on top is very, very cute. Love this one. Very nice. I get no complaints. This one is a 10 out of 10 for me. Then same with the earrings. I really, really like these pom-poms with the same bow on it, but it matches all of it, right? Then the necklace is in the choker category, and it does indeed have the little sheep on there, and then strings here with even a heart-shaped little bling on there, kind of the rain coming down. And then the same is also on her back here when it comes down. So it's cute, but you know how I feel about these, so I'll skip. Skip. Then next up, of course, we also have our wings. Here they are. They are definitely soft looking. They look very fuzzy. They kind of have a jiggle to them, but they don't flutter. Okay, that's one. That seems to be only for the one set. We have one dye area. What color would you want to make it? No dark colors, right? That's more for the evolution. Kind of the red. Kind of cute. Orange or greens or purples. I don't know what color I would dye this. I feel like I wouldn't dye it in any of these colors. Really, they need to do something about that. Either give us like a hue slider or saturation slider so we can make them less opaque, because these colors are so useless to me. Like what kind of color is this, man? It's not. And these are too muted. Like maybe this one is nice. I don't know. I'm happy that the original is kind of like a really light blue, because that's fine by me. Let me show you this piece on a few dresses or something, because I mean, we've all seen it on this one already, but let's see on any dresses that I have. Oh, this is cute. This is on the dyed version of the Stardew dress. This is really cute on that Sea of Stars craftable dress. Whatever that was, right? I think on this 4-star it looks really cute. You kind of want to have a short dress with this, right? More modern. Because I think with the long ball gowns, the wings look kind of... Well, I guess it could work, but you would want kind of something big and majestic with that one. So yeah, I think you would have to use like a short dress with that. But the blue all matches very well. So that's the original set. Now I also want to have a look at the full glow up of the set, because your girl got money to spend apparently. All right, you can point your fingers, call me a whale, but I'm taking one for the team here. Oh, no, it's cute. It's nice. I like that there's more of a gradient in this hair as well. So let's have a little peek there. It is definitely dark purple. There's no black on this outfit, and I find it kind of feel clickbaited a little bit. It was really hard to tell in the preview photos and videos, and I think that's not right. I honestly thought it looked better when there was more contrast than the dark blue. I think it's dark blue rather than purple. I don't know. All right, original Twilights. I think there's also more of a gradient on the sleeve, but that could also be in my head. I don't know. It's cute though. And then this is Passionate Banquet. Yeah, it's cute. And maybe some of the other colors dye a little bit differently as well, because of the base color being darker. Ooh. Is that much different? Wait, wait, why is that? You riddle me this. Okay, this is the same palette on the original, on the glow up. But the glow up original is darker, so why is the color lighter? Make that make sense, huh? Alright, I find that very interesting. But I think this looks pretty cute, if I'm honest. And then let's see with the dress, actually. Let's put it on a light color here. And if we choose that same palette for this one, if it is much of a difference. Oh, the hues are pretty different if you look at the detailing here. I think I do prefer the glow up, the way that it dies. You can see, oh, that is very interesting. The glow up has no color whatsoever left over of the original pattern, while this one has like this weird smudge of all of these colors that kind of get weird shading because you're slapping a new color on top. Very interesting. But the glow up is, I'm gonna count that one as free, so it's something to keep in mind if you do like it. All right. Yeah, that is very interesting. I should be comparing them like this, right? And then I think the only other thing we really care about here is the wings. Same story for this one, choosing the same color here. This is on the original wings, and then this is on the globe. They're definitely darker. I just wish we had more of a matching palette, because like this dress is like a chocolate set. It would be so cute, actually, right? With these darker wings and then kind of like the brown tones in the dress, and then maybe brown or black. Oh, black hair, brown hair. I think that'll be very, very nice. And then before I forget, because these items are so forgettable, let me also really quickly show you the Deep Echo items. So this is the cherry skirt that we got with the weird rips in the front. Oh, they're also in the back. This, I don't like it. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. This is very mid. This is not impressive, but it is another casual items on the list of casual items I didn't really have. And this is the other denim skirt I have, and it's definitely a different type of denim, so I guess I'll give it the credit there. Do I have any tops that I think will be cute with this? I guess the B top is kind of nice with this, but I guess the lamb chili one. So I'm saying, man, even the lamb chilies are hung here like cherries on the side. If they made this lamb chilies, I would have liked it a lot better. I'm gonna be biased like that. Yeah, it's not doing it for me. Maybe this one is kind of nice. Then there's also, was it a bracelet? We have this one, which is just a ribbon. I'm not even gonna bother taking off the shirt, but a ribbon with a little strap, and I think it has like a pear design on it, it looks like. And then lastly, we also have this hair clip, double hair clip thing. It kind of moves around. It's on the two sides. It looks kind of funny. I think if you style that with the right hair, like it looks kind of okay. Like this is actually kind of cute. But if you have lower pigtails or something, it doesn't move very much. Like sometimes it goes to the top. Kind of depends on the hairstyle, but it's different, okay? It's different. Now, having looked at every item, I think I want to do a styling. I think we should give it a go. I really like the wings. I really like the dress. And then I also really like the hair. So we're going to be styling these three. Maybe if you guys want, I could do a video, do a little bit more creative stylings also with different colors like I usually do with my stylings, but today I just want to use these three items, so it's not too creative. I'm sorry about that. The one thing about the dress though that I'm gonna see if we can change is I don't like the pink details. Like I just want it to be blue. So let me see if I can select exactly what I need. Area 8 and 9 is the only pink parts I think so far. So I'm just gonna do this palette and then call it a day. It is so cute without the pink. Sue me. Next up, immediately going to makeup. For me, it's always a big one, so making sure I like everything that's in here. I don't know if I should be using like super light lenses and then maybe even the white lashes now that I think of it, because it will kind of fit. Oh, that's kind of cute. Wait, I need to fix her eyebrows and then also her eyeshadow, so basically changing everything. But is this too much? Or is it cute? I'm gonna go with it. It's different from my usual makeup stylings, that's for sure. Then next up, I think we should have a look at shoes. Again, I wasn't really too impressed with the originals anyway, so I can kind of go without these. I think the Sea of Star ones are very cute with the stars because it's kind of like spacey, clouds, whatever. It's all kind of the same thing, right? Oh, these are very nice with it as well. As I'm saying, like, these might have well could have just been this. Like, they're so similar. Well, not really, but the bow vibe, right? Or these sparkly ones. Or these blue ones, which I think I like the most. So we're gonna go with these. And then for socks, the bows. Well, I like this, whatever that is from. Kind of like blue and sparkly. That is kind of nice. Or these. Nothing too crazy here. These. Oh, they also have little pom-pom pearls on them. Let's go with that. I think that's quite nice. Hair accessories. I do want to do a bow again, right? We got the original. I'm a really big fan of that, but that's for its own styling, I think. I also have the bow that goes on the side, which could be a good one. I have this bow that goes on top, which I kind of like. 2 bows on the side. Oh, that's cute because it goes around the little pigtails. Let's do that. And then we also have the hat category, so we could combine that. But then you can't see the little clippies that I put on. So maybe the cat ears. No. No. We stay strong on this. I think I'm going to go for the little Coraline hair clip from that same Ripples dress that I just showed you with the wings. I think those are very cute. I'm going to skip on earrings, but we can do a necklace. Ooh, I like this one. I think this is from that more expensive shop set, like last update, was it? It has a really cool bubbly, watery design necklace, so I think that kind of goes well with it. Unless I have something with a bow that I like better. Ooh, I like that one. What is this? What's this from? Whispers of Waves. Oh yeah, of course it is. Of course I like it. It's cute. We're gonna go with that. And then her arms are kind of looking bare, and while the set doesn't come with any bracelet, I think we should kind of slap on just like, what is this? Icy gloves from Crystal Poems to just kind of extend the sleeve. Because if I'm honest, yeah, as cute as I love the arm and the details on it, I don't like the length. It's just an awkward length, right? It's right past her elbow, but not like covering her. Like, I don't know. This kind of extends it a little bit more for me. Anything else? I don't know. I don't think so. She got everything she needs. Maybe a wand? Like a handheld little fairy wand? Because we can also dye this one. I don't really have a blue that would go with this. Because the radiation is all... The radiation? Yeah. Nuclear Nikki coming in. Well, I guess it's radiating. Yeah, we can do this one. It's only one. We'll just save it. Radiation Nikki is here. Ready for Fallout. And I think that's it already. Of course, Momo's got a match, so let's slap him into one of my many blue suits that I have for him. This one is so cute. We're gonna go with that. All right, the big reveal. What do we think? Nah, this is really good. All right, I just feel it. While we look for some orchids, I just feel like this is gonna, both of these banners are gonna be the ones I'm going to be hearing about. There's a couple of banners that constantly I get comments or questions about, like, oh, where's the dress from? I kind of feel like it. So best for you to wait until they announce the next 5-star. So, I mean, if you're on budget, to see which one you like better. But if you are on the fence about it, I would more say maybe you should do it. Maybe you should do it. Because the wings... Ooh, they do kind of like flop around. Wait, let me actually show you in the wild what it would look like if we put it on my floating outfit. I recently gave it a makeover. If you like it. But we can swap out the wings for our new ones because the dark ones, oh, they also really, those match. Or the light ones. I kind of like the dark ones on this. Let's see what they look like if we would do it as our floating outfit. Okay, so they don't flap around, but it's cute if you don't have any of the other ones. So I would say again, like maybe it's kind of nice. But once she's walking around, they do kind of flop around. So it does kind of give the illusion that it is. And also I love how big the dress is. The skirt flopping around is also very cute. So I think there is a orchid right here. So right now it is a sunny one. It says it here, sunny orchid. So let me put the ability on and let's see what happens. So she rubs her hand. Little bro shows up. Oh, now it's sunny because the sun is really, really bright on her face. Does the little guy stay for the pic? It does. All right. If you like the little guy, but I can't select anything. He just follows me. Okay. And then I click him to say goodbye. And you can really see like her face is all yellowish. And it's gone now. Okay. It said that the next one was going to be rainy then. Like you can't really choose, but it's just back and forth. If only we had snow. That would be like a must pull, right? And now it's a rainy orchid. So it is pretty easy to farm these now because these are always like a pain to get. So maybe in the future we have something that would need the weather ability. I think it's kind of cool, but out of 10 it's like the midway useful, I think. Like it's nice, but right now I wouldn't need it. But if you like it for your pictures, right? Because again, the little guy shows up in the pictures. You can see the rain in the pictures and her skin and everything gets shiny. So I guess in that way it also could be pretty useful. Like this looks so nice, right? Oh, stop it. Yeah, the rain is very pretty. Okay, I'm sold on it, but even though I already pulled, she's so cute. I don't think I have anything else to show you. The guy does follow you around, but I think if you teleport, that's gonna reset. And if you swap out for... Oh, I can't even swap out abilities because you would have to cancel it first. But yeah, he follows you around. I think Rainy Orchids is the only one that affects by the weather, right? Or is there a material I'm missing here? I don't know. Before we go into the pools, we gotta talk strategies a little bit. If you are a regular viewer, you watched my review video on both of these banners, and I slowly over the course of that one is like a 20-30 minute video. I was like, wait a minute, this set actually has some really cute stuff. And I thought about it for a bit, and after seeing that out of the 10 pieces, the dress and the... I called it crab claws, but I think they're dragon wings, I've heard them say. But we're gonna go with crab claws on this one. The claws, bone fingers are separate from the dress because I don't like it, okay? I'm not into Halloween, but the dress has like, it's really good. It's really good. I love this dress. What can I say, man? This is really good. The evolution or the globe, I mean, is really cute. So I kind of really want it. So out of these 10 pieces on the main set, I will be straight with you. I only like 3. It's the dress, of course. There is the gloves, which I'm a big fan of. I love me a good creative glove, and I think this one hits the spot for me. And the rings are included on it, which was surprising to me, but I guess because the claws are separate. And I kind of like the hair. It's not a must, but I would really like to have it as well. And if I'm honest, yeah, everything else, like the earrings, I don't like this. Necklace, absolutely not. The veil, it ain't it, chief. Not for me, at least. The shoes also, I kind of didn't like. The socks are cute, but they're nothing special. They're not unique enough to be like, okay, I would want those. I don't like the face piece, and I don't like the crab claw. So it's worth it for me today, but if I'm not excited, then that you know why. Then there's also, of course, the 4-star that comes with it. Same thing, I reviewed it. At least first impressions were like, ugh, and then I reviewed it and I was like, wait a minute, it has some potential. The hair has like cute little bubble braid kind of effect to it, and the dress was a little bit cuter than I was expecting it to be. And like, I don't like the gloves for this one. It has the nails on it, but the bows on there are kind of cute, and the socks are really nice because they're kind of torn, like it's a little bit grungy. There's still good parts to get here. Also, the whimsicality for this one is with taking a second Nikki and then being able to pose it. I really like that. And I've been thinking about just pulling for the full set because I do have a lot of gems right now. But what we're going to do today is just get the dress. We're going to wait until the end of this season and then wait for the big reveal for the anniversary, because I'm pretty sure we're going to get a double 5-star. I wouldn't have enough gems, but if I don't like either of them, which I doubt will happen, I might pull for the set. So there might be a part 2 to this video is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, this one gives you the option to have a second Nikki that you can pose with, and you can also dress up with your own outfits, which I think is a lot of fun and I would use. So I'm a bit on the fence about it because I don't really love this set. So we're going to put the Ocean Blessing on the dress, and we're going to have our fingers crossed. We're going to get the gloves and the hair within these 100 pulls. Or we get lucky and we get the dress like in pull number 20. Like, who knows, right? So that's the plan and schedule for today. Without further ado, our first temple. Alright. Oh! Alright. First freebie, dare I say, right? Because you're supposed to be getting one every 20 pulls. Oh, girl. We got the Vil. Absolutely hate it. It's too high. It's too high. But we're gonna see if we can make it work. Alright, that's our first item. So I don't think we're gonna get something in our next one. Wait. Huh? Wait, that's not right. Every 10 pull is supposed to drop one of the 4-star. What? In this event, every 10 draws guarantees at least one 4-star or higher piece. Oh. So I got the Veil, but I didn't get a 4-star piece? I don't like that. I feel like that should not be... I think they both should be separate from that. Have you ever had that before? Okay, well... Alright, pull number 20. Let's see it. Okay, now we got one for the 4-star set. We got the shoes. I think these are okay. It's alright. Oh, we got 2 pieces. Okay, I guess that makes up for it, right? And that's it, because we just got a piece as well. On to pool number 30. I think I already said that. I already lost track. We got the necklace. So I guess that confirms the... Well, it's more of a feathery material. Nah. Next. We got the hair for the 4-star. Okay, that's exciting. And that's it. This made me realize, sorry, we're gonna do a little intermission again. Because I forgot to look at all of this. There's makeup. There's the Momo cloak and the background piece. I think the background piece is kind of cool. And I also kind of like the frame for this. And of course, there's also the evolutions. I was kind of really into the blue one, at least in the pictures. But seeing it in game, it's so messy. It looked really good in nighttime, but in daytime, like this, I don't think I like it as much. Yeah, I think definitely the first one, the first version. Surprisingly, I also don't love the evolution. The first version and the glow up. I think the glow up is really good, so I'm actually quite excited to be getting that. So, alright, let's get back on track. We did 30 pulls. Pull number 40. Let's go. We got the earrings. Oh, that's for the 4-star. And that's it. Oh, yikes. Alright. Pull number 50. Okay, I'm excited. We got the gloves. We got the gloves. Now just the hair. And then the dress, I'll be happy. Okay, we got the hair bows for the 4-star. I also quite like it. Very cute. And then now is pool number 60 already. Pools fly when you're skipping. Alright, we got the earrings. Yuck. We got the 4-star gloves with the nails on it. And that's it. Wait, so how many freebies did we get? We have 60. So we're only supposed to have 3, but I have 4. Because I think the veil was freebie. Then pool number 70. Let's go. Oh, that's a 4-star socks. Sorry. I was like, no way. No way. Yeah, no way. Pool number 80. So we're gonna get a guaranteed item right now. And we might complete it. So we got the dress last for the 4-star. Who's surprised? But at least I finished this one. This one also had the whimsicality, which was kind of cute. But I wasn't gonna pull just for this piece, if I'm honest. Oh! I got the dress already. Already, she says. Well, that was pretty fast. Wait a minute. Because I only did 80 pulls, so I guess I saved one item. But I kind of still want the hair. Wait, what do we still have? Yeah, I don't want any of these other things though. Okay, well maybe we'll come back for the hair eventually. I mean, it's not the craziest out there anyway. Alright. Then we can also claim our deep echoes here. I can get all the makeup but one. So I'm gonna get everything but the eyebrows because I couldn't care less about eyebrows. So we're gonna go for the base makeup. Then we're gonna go for lenses. Then we're gonna go for lippies. And then lastly, we will get the mascara. It looks kind of silly without everything on it, but okay. This is good. And then also, alright, we're not done doing pulls just yet. So we're gonna do 30 pulls on the permanent banner. So I'm just gonna continue count. So this is pull number 90. I have it on Crystal Poem, so I have our fingers crossed we get someone in here. We got something for the flutter. We got the crown. That's it. Alright, at least we got one. That's kind of cute though. Alright. And then pool 100. 100 pulls. Can I get a 100 pulls? Alright, just dupes. Alright, not as exciting. And then 110 is our last 110 pulls. We got the gloves again. Oh, we got the shoes. Man, I still need the dress, right? And the hair. I think that's what I'm all missing. Let me see. Yeah, bro, all I'm missing is the dress and the hair, and that was the reason I selected it, so I'm kind of annoyed with that. But we can claim some makeup here as well. I've almost finished these because I just, again, the eyebrows, I just couldn't care. So we're gonna go for my last sets of lenses. And that's all eyebrows left, so... Alright, not too exciting because you can barely even see it. Wow, okay. Those were our pulls. Let's have a look at everything that we got and have a close-up, and then we're gonna do styling, of course. Okay, this outfit has had its moments, but we need to look at all the new stuff, so let's get rid of this and have a close-up. I'm just gonna go through each of the items and maybe in the end we can showcase the whole set, at least for the 4-star, I think. So let's have a look at the hair here. I think this one is really cute. I don't know how well it dyes, so let's just go straight into dyeing here as well. These whack-ass colors. Green, come on man, blue. Like, in what world? I'm sorry, how many of you actually use this color? Or dare I say the more vibrant one, right? All of these are so not useful. Forever hater on this. I don't think a good color in this. Maybe this one, the silver. I guess, but I don't think it's worth the materials. There's no good shade of blonde either. Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't like it. Alright. Very slow start. Then we have the new dress, the 4-star. Again, let's have a quick peek on how the dyes are for this. Oh, that's kind of cute if you make that a different color, because the whole dress is just black, right? But that would make it fun if you make it pink, I think. That looks nice. Okay, and if you did all of the palettes, it does dye pretty well for a dress that's originally black. It does go pretty light. So I guess that's good news. The reds, the browns. Yeah, no complaints here. I'm gonna have to get the glow up for all the set as well. But yeah, I think I can have some fun with it, especially if we make it like blue. The only thing is that I would think right now is like, this set would be so cute if it was blue and white, which I think is... Was it the glow up or the evolution? But the original base one, you can't add white to it. I think that they should really change that black and white is part of the base palette, but whatever, what do I know, right? Alright, so that's our dress, but now... Oh... Man, I just love this, like, ball gown traditional shape. I just think it's classic. It's so pretty. I like it a lot. I know it's maybe a bit basic because we keep getting stuff like this, but for me, I'm not tired of it yet. You don't hear me complaining. And even though it's like the spooky season, so the dress at the bottom is a little bit torn, and same as here with the under fabric, I don't think it bothers me, and I don't think it is too Halloween or spooky themed to be standing out right now. I think this is really pretty, and I love the way that falls on her arms there. Like, really gorgeous. The only thing is that you still have that kind of ribcage ghosty pattern here on the side, but it's fine. It's really don't worry about it. So let's see how it dies if we if we do it in different colors. I only have the base one. Again, we're gonna get the glow up after we look at everything. It does dye pretty well, I would say. I think if you kind of combine these color palettes a little bit better. Because obviously I'm just doing one color right now, but like that looks good. Oh! Poof. That looks very good. Big fan of all that, alright. Then we also have the 4-star socks, of course. The torn ones, I think these are cute. Again, they're different because if they didn't have the cuts in there, I feel like they would be too similar to a lot of stuff that we already have, and I'm kind of tired of seeing that. Then here we have our shoes with the 4-star as well. I think these are fine. The hair bows, these are really cute because they go on the hairstyle here. But if you change the hair, they position, because it's 6 of them, right? They're all over the place. Or it's on the side here if you get a loose hairstyle. Or with the new cooking one. Or this one. I like that they're on different positions for all of these hairstyles. Like, it's cute. Very, very cute. I love it. Big fan of that. Then what else do we have? Oh yeah, we got the 5-star earrings. I will probably never use these, I'm not gonna lie. But they do have kind of like a ghosty glow in there, which I think is kind of cool. Alright, I'll admit it. These are from the 5-star or 4-star set. They're okay. Then the necklace is like a choker category. And it has a little chain in the back. What can I say, right? Alright, now the cool part. We have the gloves with the claws on it. So this is for the 4-star. If you dye this, I wonder... Okay, so the nails are connected to one piece here. So depending on which color, the gradient goes to dark to light or something like that. I like the concept of nails being on top of gloves, but these are too claw-like for me to like them, if that makes sense. And then these are so pretty. These are so pretty. These are the gloves, right? We have this big gem here on the side. We got all of these details. I think I would lose my marbles if these were real. And then we got the nails attached to it as well. Let's see some dye colors here. Also dyes pretty well, dare I say it. I kind of like this color, so... It's kind of bluish. And the red and all that. Very, very pretty. And then, of course, we also have our new makeup. So this is the face makeup. And no eyebrows. These are the lashes. They're very, yeah, they're a little bit more wispy and they got white in there. I thought on the previews I didn't like it as much, but I think it looks okay here. And then the lenses are sick. The lenses are really cool. They're huge. The same size. Okay, they look bigger because they're so dark. But if you like the creepy doll eye looks, because I bought the Momo cloak for that paint thing, but I didn't buy the Coraline eyes, basically. I think this is fine. I don't need the other one. And this is the lippy that comes with it. Let me quickly change the hair. Alright, I'm just gonna put on some other eyebrows because, again, I don't really need them. This looks fine. I love the makeup. I wasn't expecting to like it as much. So let me show it as well in different skin tones because I think you can't preview that. This is the original. Then this is on Twilight Reflections. I think it looks good. I like it. And then this is on Apache's Banqui. And I also think this looks really good. Wait, let me put on the dress for full effect here. With the kitty hair, it's kind of pretty, right? She's very, very cute. Now let's have a look at all of the glow up stuff for this. So I got 5 pieces from the set. We're just gonna get these all glowed up. You can call me Will, alright? I've been saving these for the video. Let me go see. Oh, I forgot to look at the veil. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I forgot to look at the veil. We're also gonna have a look at that one. Oh, and the ears are dual. I didn't notice that either. Alright, and then I also kind of want to glow up the other one if I have enough bubbles for that. Oh. It's blue and it's blonde. Oh, okay. Very, very pretty. Alright, so here's our dress in red. It looks so good with the kitty hair. The only thing, alright, the makeup doesn't really match right now. So what I failed to show is that these earrings are on one side have that kind of cage going on, but on the other side it's kind of like a, what do you call it, an ear cuff in the shape of a dragon wing. You can see it a little bit better here on the icon rather than on her ear with the hair going on, but I guess that's kind of cool. I love the gold a lot better than the silver, and I love on her chest you can kind of see those wings spread out, like, oh, so pretty. And then I forgot completely about the veil, alright? This is the original. The physics seem okay, but it's clipping so bad with this already. It has a very sensitive movement thing. I think one of the most sensitive ones I've seen so far. And then this is the glow up version. So high. Not a fan. If I did a flatter hair, like the swan one, even then you get the clipping because it's here at the bottom. This one has clipping at the top. I was kind of scared of this. I saw it in the trailer as well, right? You kind of need like an updo. Like this could work, I suppose. But it's very sensitive to clipping, unfortunately. Let me quickly add a few more accessories here and there. So it looks more like a finished outfit. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the veil at all. I think it looks very distracting from how pretty the dress is. I was also really curious how this would combine with the collar. Because you know I love this piece. The back is open and it's off the shoulder, so maybe it does look a little bit funky, but in the same way I also think it does look kind of okay. So adds a little something. That's up to you to decide if you like that or not. And I was curious. I don't know. I completely forgot. I don't know what I was curious about. There was something. Whatever. Alright. Let's see it in the wild right now. Ooh, it is very pretty. The flower on the bow on the side and the roses. Let me see if I walk. Yeah, like the veil has a lot of physics when you move around. Same with the dress. It doesn't look bad. I don't mind it. It looks pretty good actually. Flowing too. But yeah, the veil has a lot of movement. You can see it here too when I move. That does look kind of a bit funky, but I don't think I'll be using it a lot either. The dress, however, 10 out of 10. Now let's have a look at our 4-star. Because of course we also got the new globe for this one. And I'm a fan of all of this, man. It's very Alice colors. You know I love my blue. I like this shade of blue as well. The hair is a little bit more on the yellow side than I would like. But no complaints. It was free basically, so I'm happy to have it really. The claws are darker at the tips here, but less of a gradient I feel like. But still very, very adorable. Same with the socks. I think I'm going to be using these items quite a bit. And these shoes are very cute in blue. They kind of remind me of the one where she floats with the flower. I think they look very similar, but I like how shiny, metallic-y these are. Like these look good. Yeah, again, I'm a big fan of this. Now it is time to test our new whimsicality for the 4-star at least. So let's see it. Bats. Oh, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. So you can zoom in and stuff, and she has kind of like... She actually got facial expressions. What's going on? Yeah, then you can do F12. Wait, no. It's bad timing. Alright, here we go. So you can pause it by pressing F12. You can't use your presets, so you'll have to kind of tweak it from here. But I think the pose is really, really nice. It's a nice way of showing outfits, and I've always had kind of like a want for floating kind of outfits. The only thing is that you can't make her face the camera. So right now it would be nice if she did, but she cannot. But I still think you can get some really nice shots in here this way. And of course she will have the umbrella. Even if you change the outfit, the umbrella will also be there. So it will still have to be a styling in your usual spooky... Because if you do like a cute outfit, you're obviously still gonna pull those facial expressions, and those bats will also be there. So I guess that's a bit of a downside. I wouldn't pull for this whimsicality only. If you're like, wow, should I get this just for that? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say absolutely not actually, but it is cute if you do happen to get it. I feel like it's a nice extra. Of course, the 5-star is the big win here, so I guess it makes sense in that way, I guess. But yeah. I haven't seen the deep echoes yet, so fingers crossed that they're bad for the mushroom one, because I'm going to be pulling on the Verdant banner. We're going to pull until I get the hair, but let me not get too ahead of myself. This was the first set. Again, I reviewed all of this, so I'm not going to get too over it. If you want to see that, watch that last Nikki video that I posted. I'm not a mushroom girl, and the skirt's ugly. That's the, that's the TLDR on that. Deep echoes. Oh, okay. It's cute. But just like in real life, I wouldn't buy it because it's cropped. Okay, cropped is out. You heard it here first, guys. We don't do cropped anymore. That's cute though. The little buckles with the star shape and the heart shape. Oh, okay, but I can live without that. Oh, the socks are cute too. Okay. And then we have some earrings that are actually also kind of cute, right? They know. Okay, so we're gonna be skipping this one. And on this banner, we have, I think, 8 items, yes. And I surprisingly, I mean, I convinced myself when I look at those videos, I really, really want the hair. This hair is like 5-star material to me. I also quite like the front. Oh. I don't think this should have been separate. I don't think that should have been one piece in the back. I like the front part, and I really like the arm twines as well. And of course also the dress, I think is also cute. So I will be okay with it, but we're going for the dress. So if I pull, or the hair. So if I pull the hair in the first try, that's gonna be it. But at least we both don't know that yet right now. So that's that. Let's see the deep echo. Oh. We have some necklace, some shoes, and then like some ugly purse. Okay, that's another real life fashion discussion we can have. But if I'm real with you, yeah, these kind of purses, I don't think they're cute. I think they look very fast fashiony, like they look kind of like cheap to me. Sorry if you have them, like I didn't mean to step on the toes, but it doesn't fit anything. Where's the e-reader gonna go? My Kobo doesn't fit in there. That is, no. Nikki's doesn't either. She has like a big one too. It doesn't fit. Wow, okay, that's so underwhelming. I think if this top would have been in the other one, I think we've gone for the full 25, but like I don't know how many pulls we're gonna do today. Oh, and maybe we can do some pulls in here. Maybe we can do it as a little warm-up, because I get an item in 15, and it should be either the hair or the dress, and I really want that hair as well. So let's warm up with this, our first 10 pull. Happy. We got duplicates for Sharky. And that's it. Yeah, I got 5 more pulls, but I get... oh, it's for the deep echoes. Oh, never mind. Oh, sorry, I got them confused. I think in another 10 pull, I will get the guaranteed crystal poems. Not the... yeah, this is too hard shine. Okay, we're gonna wait the very short warm-up. Now, let's actually get into our first penful for this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 10. I mean, if I get it in the first 5, then whatever we get bonus is just whatever. Okay, we got the necklace. That's what I was thinking, okay? When I reviewed it, I thought that this would be a choker, and then the necklace would be a necklace, and then the hairpiece would be one. And I think I preferred that. Because gold and silver, I don't know. How do you feel? I don't know. And we got the hairpiece. Okay, I'm happy about that. But no freebie. Alright. Okay. Alright. Pull number 20. We got the vines. Okay. Now dress hair. And then we're done. Oh, we got the shoes. They're okay. I'm just not the biggest fan of that type of flower. What's on, man? You're gonna make me pull for the whole set. No, because that's 40. Man. So we do singles? No. Pull number 30. Come on, we got the hairpiece in the back. Oh, that's fine. Freebie, freebie. 40 pulls? There ain't no way. We should do singles. Wait, can I buy a couple pulls? Where do I exchange for pulls? Oh, we can get these. Oh, the month just reset 2 weeks ago. Oh, I forgot. Okay, at least I can kind of get some free pulls here. But I meant to get I meant to get like 5. I don't know how many we have right now. We got 11 again. Okay, we're just gonna do singles because there's got to be a freebie in here somewhere. Oh! Okay, but we might as well just finish it at this point. The dress is last. So... so bad. Give it to me. Oh, yikes. That is pretty bad. Okay, I don't love the set. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't love the set, but I love the items. I think that's what it is. But it is so elegant, right? If you slap on the elf earrings instead of these ones and then some wings, actually, let's give that a go. All right, we're gonna claim these two, but like I could not care less. So whatever. We're just gonna skip through that. So a total of how many pulls did we do? 36. So I only saved 4 pulls. That is... I mean, it's not that expensive. I think if you compare to like Life Makeover, it can be a little bit more expensive. But I guess I can show you the whimsicality now. Let's also get the full glow up for the set, because free's free, you know? Oof. Alright, let's get this up again. We can see the colors of the hair and stuff a little bit better. Oh, it's purple, that's right. Because I need to test for both of us, for science, if we can get a nice blonde for this. Though I think the purple is quite cute too, so let's have a look. Currently, I was wearing that top we got for free from the free sets, and I dyed it to be like idol girly, but do I want to let this one go already? Oh yeah, my Christmas one. I posted this on the lookbook, but I think it got no likes, so I'm gonna make another Christmas one in the future. Let's get rid of this. Let's see our new set. We have... Oh, this is the glow up. Wait. This is the original. Alright, we all know what it looks like already. The hair, I'm just gonna be real, yeah. This is 5-star hair. They misclicked there somewhere. This is gorgeous. I think that was a good investment. There are 2 braids in here as well that kind of go into the curls, and it's like a nice gradient. It's long, but it's not too long. So for our first experiment, sorry, I'm not gonna go too up close with these items, but I just want to go straight into styling. So these is with the glow up fairy ears. We gotta change the makeup a little bit. Hold on. Okay. Boom. Okay, that's a whole different look to it. If you slap on those ears and we grab the wings, where is it? Yeah, first outfit, I would say. Let's see it. Right? Or am I wrong? It's just that the necklace being silver I just don't like, because everything else seems to be like goldish, but yar. Yeah, I like that a lot. That's a plus. Now let's see how the hair dyes. Oh. Okay. I think the green kind of cancels out the ugly. These are the 2 free colors. Alright, this doesn't look that good. This is a nice dark blonde. Dare I say that looks good too? It does have that greenish tint to it, I think. That is... Okay, I'm actually pleasantly surprised. I don't know how it would look if we walk out like that in the wild. Let's do the free one, because I think this one actually looks pretty good. Well, let's see. It looks good. Okay. You're gonna be seeing this hair on something a lot, okay? If I get excited about a hair that's like the season patch hair we're gonna be using, that is gorgeous. And then for this is the glow up hair. We can also quickly see how that one dyes, but it's a lot darker at the bottom, because the other one I think was lighter at the bottom. Blues and stuff. And then if you have the evolution, oh, there's no like yellow palette in here, so it's not much different. You could make it with the black hair, I think, but I think also the evolution is pretty dark, so sure, alright, sure. We're gonna be going with this hair. And then I also kind of want to see how the dress dyes, but I think it does probably pretty well. Ooh. Wow, the bottom has like 2 layers to it and they're both sheer. You can still see her legs underneath, and I think that's kind of cool. And I thought that there was an opening here. Yeah, I thought this was more sheer, but I guess you can't really tell that much. But there's like an extra pattern underneath that layer, and I didn't notice that. Oh yeah, I did. Never mind. You couldn't really tell. Oh wow. But the gold detailing stays golds. Like you can still see that is like a metal. Oh, in green, that is gorgeous. Right? Wait, let's get that. Wait. I really... Oh. Alright, let's go back to styling, I guess, our first look here. I want to change the makeup to a little bit more green or golden-ish if we have that. I don't think I have many green... Oh! I have a field tie with that. Change the makeup a little bit. In green, I just selected all palettes, but because of the layers, it adds the depth to it. I think that's what it is. We didn't change much, just the dye for that, the dye for the hair, and then we slapped on the different earrings. And we could also try the other wings, I think the short ones, right? Because we have these, but there's also this, which I think also really works. So if you do like that fairy look, I dare I say this is a pretty good set for that. Or we add these to it. Very, very pretty. I have like every color. Oh, I dyed it green before. Can you tell I like it? Oh, Alright, let's see it in the wild. That is gorgeous. Alright, maybe I could have dyed the little swooshies, the mermaid banner thingies in a different green. But, oh, that hair is so good. Big fan. Okay, very, very big fan. Now I quickly also want to do a casual styling with the hair because I want to see how well that looks. Oh, I can't get rid of this yet. It's too cute. I guess this one can go. I will be using the blonde because that was how I originally intended it. Like I could do green, but I don't like green. Because I wear a green shirt on my green chair. I don't want to hear it. Okay, zip it. Oh, we have our new items as well. So we have the... Oh, what was it? It was shoes. These. They're just not that impressive. I'm pretty sure I have something like that. Then there is the bag, which... I mean, I guess it has nice detailing, but this looks like it's from Bershka. Like, not in a cute way. This strap looks cheap. And it doesn't cost anything to make this strap thinner, thicker. So, I don't know. I guess for a casual look, you know what? Fuck it. Let's use the bag for that. But not the shoes. And then we also, I think, yeah, we got this necklace. I don't know what the shape is. It's like a crescent flame or something like that. What is this? Horns. Tips of horns. So I guess it's like antler horns or something. I don't know. I guess we can also use that. But the shoes gotta go. We're not doing that. Also, I hear you ask, how does his hair interact with hats and stuff? Oh yeah, we got the... Oh, it's so pretty. If we put on a hat, it just goes over. It doesn't change anything, but puts it on top. Which I think is a good solution. It's so cute. Don't make me repeat myself, man. It looks cute with all of these hats as well. Alright, I think we should be going for a casual look. Well, I mean, I just said that, but I mean more like a cool look. Maybe. Hair is kind of crazy for just like day in the life kind of outfit or hairstyle, but like maybe she's like famous, like it's famous casual. That's why she got the dangly earrings and the sunglasses. Let's do like a smoky makeup. So we got we gotta bring out the panda eyes for this one. Maybe she's tired. Right, she's famous, she's tired. That's what they do. There we go. Like she's tired. Can you tell? And then we also need, I think I want to do like a short, small black dress. I'm thinking that 1 2-star. This one. Okay. I think the 2 stars in this game deserve more credit. I really like it. Maybe it's just because I'm really nostalgic for it. Oh, like yeah, maybe she's like famous like that. With the little scarf thingy. Maybe, yeah, because when I first played the beta, they have mostly only 2-star items and it was like the first impression I got of the game. So to me, these fishnets are like everything. But maybe they're not that crazy, right? And then we do some black shoes, like either that or heels. But she's more on the casual side for this outfit, right? I don't think we need anything crazy for this look. The hair is already really good. Alright, just because you asked, alright, I hear you. Let's see it in a few more different colors. This isn't the original, because it will, I mean, the outfit is black and white, so anything would work with it. Let's see, dyeing scheme number 2. The green, the blues, the light blue. This color would be cute, but I don't know, with that grease level, I'd like to have it like super low. But it does look very cute. See the brown hair, if I forgot to show you too. I also think that dyes pretty well. This one is a little bit greenish, but this one is really pretty. Okay, potential. But we're gonna stick to our blonde here. And that is our outfit done. Yeah, that is the period. That is good hair. Now, lastly, of course, we also gotta test the ability outfit. I do not regret this. I know it kind of sucked having to pull for the whole thing. Yeah, alright, let's see it. I don't think I'm gonna be really impressed with it. I wasn't when I saw the video, but... Oh, it keeps the dye off my dress. But if I pause... Okay, it's got that like feature now, right? You can press F12, right? With the little petals. Okay, that is cute. Okay, I'm gonna get your bonus points. Anyway, Birdie comes out. Again, you can kind of just take out the camera whenever. I'm liking this a lot more than I thought it would, okay? It's still useless. I'm not gonna side with that it's not, but... Like the one where she was like floating with the umbrellas with the current 5-star, I thought I liked that better than it was in action, but this is actually really cute. But you can't do anything right now, if that's what you're wondering. This is just that's... Oh. Oh. Is that a bug? Because the bird stays. But Nikki switches out of her outfit, so you can kind of go around and do stuff with the bird, but the bird's not real, so you can't really just walk through it. That is kind of unheard of. Normally you're locked into it, so I wonder why this is different. Or again, maybe my game is bugged. I genuinely think that would more be the case than Impulse giving us more freedom to do whatever we want with this bird and posing and everything with it. But I think that is pretty interesting. Again, I don't think it's worth pulling just for that, but yeah, I guess I had to show you anyway. But yeah, I'm kind of unimpressed there. And here is her outfit again. And then here in the wild again with the dress and all of that yap on it, details. Doing a styling as well. I'm gonna of course do pools, and I want to give some of my opinions right now because I was very back and forth between the two. I don't think I want to pool on both. I know I have a lot of diamonds, as I'm saying. I got 60 pools and 43,000 gems, so like that's a lot. I know I could get both, but I don't love both enough. They did a really good job in making the ability so OP that you almost don't care about what the outfit looks like. But after looking at the review, I can safely say like I don't really care at all for this 4-star that comes with it. So that's a big one. And the items separately in the set besides just the dress, because I've seen some crazy good styles with it, besides just the dress and the hair, I don't really want any of these accessories, and I don't feel the same way about Splendor, so that's why I'm doing this one, because I love the 4-star and I think it will go very well with my mermaid set. And the pieces separately here are also pretty good. Just a PSA, because I found out about this, and I mean we're gonna have the items, so I'll show it, but not everyone watches the whole way through, so I'm just gonna say it now. If you hadn't figured it out, they have dual modes for a lot of items. So the scarf, we're gonna call it the scarf, and the dress have a dual mode that you will get if you get the final evolution. But the hair piece, so the flower thing, and then the back piece, they have a switch mode right if you get the item. So you don't even have to complete the outfit once, you just get that straight when you get the outfit. So here you can see she got like a little clippy here on the back, and if you switch the mode, it will have this blue galaxy glow behind her if she would stop moving. Same as with this in their hair, I think, as well. They're so cool, but because the glow is a glow, it counts as an effect, and you can only dye effects if you get final evo. And I think that's such like it's such a dick move, okay? Sorry, that's just what it is. Because I was like, wow, they're so nice for giving us, look, all of these like free alternate versions. That's crazy. For just like pulling the first or second version, you get this green one with gold. You can only dye that little piece that goes on the back of her back. And then if you want, so most of us, what I'm gonna say, yeah, I think we're gonna get either the one on the second version. You can dye it. I like blue, but if you don't, then keep that in mind. And I think that is, I don't know, I don't like that. So I figured to mention it. But we're just gonna pull for only the outfit, because I want to see how the archery compares. Now I have played with the regular one for a little bit. We're not gonna really care about the rewards. We really want to get the set as fast as possible. We're not gonna go for star shines or any of that. It also doesn't come with background piece, it just comes with an animation. I had that once again with the cat outfit that also came with a video instead of a prop. I have successfully used that 0 times after I pulled for it. After the update, none. So we'll see how that goes. Not that I use the background piece very often, but this is definitely like a lesser thing for me personally. So I don't care at all for it. Same as for the cloak. Like I don't. Also the lenses are so creepy. But maybe those are kind of cool, creepy. And I do really like the eyeshadow, okay? That is very nice. But again, we're probably gonna get that. I'm gonna put the Ocean Blessing on. Well, we're gonna pull till we get everything. So I want to do a little experiment, even though one person's experience doesn't show anything. Because there is a silent pull rate. They don't exclaim this in the details here for the probabilities, but after data miners looked at it, it is proven that the dress and the hair have a lower drop rate than the rest of the items. That's just the way it is. I'm just gonna put it on something that would have a higher probability, so we're gonna see if we can pull it sooner. So let's put it on the gloves and then see what happens if it drops sooner. Because for me, normally it drops around like pull 90, 80, 90-ish, sometimes 100 even. So I'd never get it like really soon, I believe. So without further ado, let's get into our first 10 pull, and let's hope I get lucky. All right, we got our first 4-star, which is the Veil. And that's it. We're gonna keep track of the freebie. So our next one is gonna be our first item. And a 4-star. We got the gloves for the 4-star. Let's see if we get the dress soon. Oh, we got the... Oh, we got new 4-star ears. We got a freebie! Okay. Oh yeah, there is an evolution. So maybe if we finish this one really fast. Ooh, okay. Another one. We got 3 4-stars. And we got the gloves for the other one. Isn't that weird? This is the one I selected, right? And we immediately get it. Again, what is my experience? But, right? I've never had my Ocean's Blessing first try, but I always select, like, dress or hair without fail. Maybe once for music season, the color. But no, I didn't select that one. I don't remember. Whatever. Next pull. 40? 30. We got the shoes. Damn, we already got a 5 out of 8. Wow, that's crazy. And we're only 30 pulls in. Alright, 40 pulls. So we're gonna get our guarantee. We get the skirts for the 4-star. We get the necklace for the 5-star. That saved me 20 pulls, guys. Okay, we got also the faceplate, which again, like, I like this item. It's very nice. Also, I wish on this little preview picture they would display her in the makeup. I don't know about you, but I say it every video that I do styling or pulls in, but her face looks so... It's like, it's bare. It's distracting from how magical the outfit is. Like, it's wearing like a full ball gown with flip-flops underneath. That's what this looks like. But okay. Oh, we got a freebie. Oh, today is a good day to be pulling. This is the best luck I've had in a minute. Pull number 50. We got the top. I really like it. I'm surprised that the necklace is included with the top, but this is gonna look so good with the mermaid set. That's 7. One more. We already completed it. Oh, I might get the evolution. I'm very excited for that. Again, I think I will use these items a lot. Oh, it's so pretty. I love the feathers too. What color is the Evo again? Because I forgot. Was it red? Oh, it was the black one. Black and gold. And then the glow up was blonde with the red. Yeah, this one will match with the mermaid one as well. I'm so excited. So that 4-star only took me 50 pulls. So, alright. Pull number 60. Let's hope we get another freebie for the 5-star. The first item for Evo. We got the socks. This was a guaranteed, I believe. And that was it. Okay. Pull 70. Did it say revelation crystals? I skipped through it. Ooh. We got the veil again. And that's it. Oh, now it's going into my gems. Yeah, okay. So we already did the 60, 70. Pull number... Oh, there's so many currencies. Even I am like, wait, revelation crystals and sterilite. Yeah, okay. Alright, next one. I think it's guaranteed item, right? So we got this one again. Here we got that weird tailbone. Tailbone. Okay, the tailbone accessory. But with that sparkle thing that you can't die. I'll show it later too, kind of in depth if I can. But, alright. I thought it was cool, but I changed my mind about it. I'm most excited for... The shoes are kind of cunty. Ooh. 90. Let's go. We got the gloves again. Alright, I could use another freebie or two. So this is our guaranteed. And we got the hair piece. This one is kind of silly on its own. No? Just like the last season, we had the crab claw chest piece. That kind of reminds me of it on the side. Shoes again. Oh, it was spider legs. Crab claws. Yummy. Next one. Veil again. Alright, we can step it up a little bit with the freebies. 120. Okay. guaranteed scarf. We only need 3 more, so that'll be 60 more pulls. That's a lot. I really hope we get another freebie. That would save me a little bit. But on average, I think I do 180, no? I have really poor memory. Alright, we completed this one. I don't think we got much freebie here. We did... Oh! I didn't just get a freebie. I got the dress for free. For free. Can't wait to style that. That is... Save me another 20, yeah? So now we only need 40 pulls at worst. Let me actually see in the meantime before I finish here if I can redeem for... What is it? The tranquility thingies. Because I can get 1 pull. Yes, I do it. Great. Alright, pull 140 will give us also the Momo cloak. 3 freebie. Now we're getting in duplicate territory already. Oh, nice. At least I can recycle them. 150. We got the hair. Come on. It's not too late to give us 1 more freebie, man. 160. Come on. Come on. Oh, alright. 170. And that's our last one, I believe. We got the shoes. Oh, we did it. 170, right? Did I say that or 60? Wait, let me check after. That's still very good. Oh, I thought the hair had like a gradient in it, but it's actually a galaxy. That is cool. All right. So my total, 170 pulls. Could have been worse. A little bit lucky. Like, I'll take it kind of thing. We did get very lucky with the 4-star, but I guess in the end it didn't really matter. Now it's time to have some fun with styling and everything. Claim the makeup here as well. I think this one is really nice, even though it has that big thing on her forehead. The eyeliner is so unique for this one. There's only 2 other makeups I believe I have that kind of winged eyeliner that changes the face shape. I like that a lot. Very excited for that. Alright, and we're gonna have a look at all of the whimsicalities in the archery because I think this texture is just kind of like confusing to everything. So here we are. I want to do the banner and stuff first because I always forget I have that. This is my current profile, by the way. Show it in its full glory. Dancing Season will have my heart when it comes to the profile card, and so does the little banner with the hat because I use a lot of animals as profile pictures, and then it's wearing a little hat. But this one does come with a frame. We did get the Infinite Dreamscape one. I do want to say I feel like I am kind of the expert when it comes to bluish fantasy mermaidy types of set. I did basically pull for everyone that came around. I did buy most of the shop ones that also came around. They kind of had that same vibe, so I think I am a good base point to compare these ones to because they are getting very similar. As much as I like having a collection of those, as you can see, even with the frame, right, we have this one, we have this one, which was the mermaid one, and then this one is from, I think, the permanent banner. Well, it does get a little bit more special, right? This one has a lot more movement than the original does, I feel like. They're all the same picture. I don't want to admit it, yeah, but this is what it looks like. I don't love it. There's something missing here. Okay, like this one has a bow on there, this one has the earring on there, the flowers from the dress, and then here you do have the little waves that are on the side, and here also the hair clip, but because it's like a fishbone, this is okay. So I'm just gonna keep the hat on. We keep the hat on jewelry. It's fine. So that's one, and then the other one is the Momo cloak. I already forgot for a second. This one again is my all-time new favorite, I think, but this is the new one we got. He does have that sort of halo glow around him, I believe. I don't know if I can put it on dark, and then for Momo it'll also be dark. I don't know what setting disappears when you're dressing up Momo, but you can see in his ears there's like a radiant rainbow halo glow in there. There's a lot of sparkles around him. In his chest also, like, this set is very, very elaborate. His outfit cloak is kind of like Nikki's dress as well, which I think is very cute. It's okay compared to other like big blue ones I have. This one is definitely the fanciest, right? This one is the mermaid one. This is the permanent banner one, also has that cool effect on there. And then this is the icicle one, which also has a cool effect. I think Astral Swan, right? It is definitely fancy, but my preference goes out to either like a full jumpsuit like that, or a little bit of a shorter cloak. I like it when you can still see his paws. I feel like this is even a little bit too long, so this is like something else. But we'll put it on for now. Now let's have a look at the pieces. I'm just gonna swap out. I have a hard time getting rid of old outfits, like a lot. Oh yeah, this one can go. I finally bought it. It took me like over a year. Only since like last week I have this dress, so I styled it, but I still don't like it. All right, in the bin. Next one. Here we have our archery set with makeup. The makeup makes such a difference. That's crazy. Wow. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm one temple away from the evolution from the first Evo. What color is it? Green. Shall I do it? Someone talk me into that. What's a temple? What's a temple? I also quickly want to get the evolution for the 4-star. I'm a big fan of how they changed the menu, by the way. I like that they changed it because it was getting a lot. I feel like since update 1.2 it was too much already. I like how they organized it now a lot better. And here we have the black version of this set. And then I also want to get the full glow up of this set. Now I gotta speedrun this real quick. Hot fur! Oh, so close, so close. Cozy game my ass. Why is it so difficult? Why aren't you equipping your new outfit? I wanted to showcase it later after I did everything already. But maybe that will have to wait until after I figure out how the new ability works. Because this is absolutely bonkers. Why are these little sprouts following me? I really think 100% they should have had dash separate from the ability. Because why? Tell me why I spent so much time getting that cat dash. I can't live without the cat dash. It makes me want to switch to the other ability outfit. I miss my dash. I miss my wife. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ooh! Why am I breaking out a sweat for this? Clammy cold hands. All for an outfit? I'll do it. No effort. Easy. Good thing I already had the material saved. No big deal. I want to see how this looks. This whole review is going to be very mermaid heavy, and I know it's a bad comparison because many people maybe don't even have this set. But it's my reference point, okay? I also would love to get this one, but I can't even afford it even if I wanted to. So we're gonna have to settle for less, unfortunately. Maybe I can just get the dress and the hair, which I will also quickly just speedrun this for. No problem. No biggie. Alright, this one is a lot easier. You tell me why. 35 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Easy. Alright, we got brown hair and then I think... Was it a yellow dress? It's gold. It's gold. It's not yellow. It's gold. Alright. Now let's get back on track with reviewing all of the stuff that we have here. This is our new set in its full glory. Love the... Well, they call it scars, but I don't like that because I don't know why there's glitter is. I don't know anything about scars. They don't look like that. The tattooing, I want to say it, but on her arms, I think is really, really cool. And on her neck too. It all kind of connects, but they are different pieces between the arms, upper arms and the neck. Very pretty. Quickly, the other makeup sets or the clothing piece, because now I got the full experience on this one. So this is the original in purple. Okay, I changed my mind. The makeup might be a little bit cool. This is very blinged out. Very blinged out. So we have a purple version. We have a black version. And then the red one. So I want to go straight into seeing how this looks with the mermaid tail. That is so pretty. That looks so good. Like, what if we did that and you slept on the mermaid hair that goes with the set originally? I think those two complement each other so well. Really like that. And then there's purple. I don't think we have a... I mean, this one is the purple skirt, right? Is that Final Evo? Works well too. And then for the black one, I don't really have an answer for that. I guess the gold, but that's a bit out of it, you know, but could still work. So... Overall, very pretty set. I want to have a look at everything that is new one by one quickly, and maybe for some of the dyes as well. But I'm just gonna focus on the 5-star for a second first. This is the original hair, so there are some sparkles. Oh wow, very sparkly in the back. Not the biggest fan of the hairstyle, if I'm honest, because I think her hair does look a little bit too stringy. For a 5-star, definitely as well. And this is the crisscross. Like, I find it like interesting. I like the sparkle, but the shape is kind of interesting. But you can see the galaxy inside of her hair. So if I move the still image behind, it kind of stays in there. So you can see the whole. If I do like that, you can see the whole galaxy image, right? You see the vibe. I think that is really cool. I hadn't noticed how detailed that was in the beginning, and kind of like the falling stars within. I think that's definitely the highlight of the hair, and then also that slight radiant of rainbow here on the top, the prism. Oh, let's have a peek. Oh, I can't with that. Wait, let me check. Sorry, let me change the makeup. Let's dye the hair for a second and see how that does. So there is 3 dye areas. The first one is the base, so you can see like the rainbow. I think it's cool that they immediately gave that in the first version, because in the mermaid one I pulled for the last. Then area 2 is the galaxy itself. So let's say we want to make that red. Wow. Okay. And then area 3 is the sparkles in the back. So you can make that also a different color. So I'm pleasantly surprised by this. The galaxy does that. Also the gem sets are in there, but okay. I think this is a good one. Really nice. Very nice. Okay. And then this is the globe version. So this is like a brown, a goldenish shade that goes with the yellow dress. Alright, it's growing on me. It needs a minute to settle, I think, but I wish this was also long in the back. I think then I would have loved it a lot, but maybe I can get over that. Then we have our dress here. So this is the original in silver, and then the glow up being gold. I do want to focus quickly on the dress. So the tattooing, scarring, whatever you want to call it, is all over her back. And then the front is not really like sticking out, like it blends into her skin, but I think that goes into the magical touch that she's supposed to have. Oh wow. So there is 12 dye areas. I like that. I like that a lot. So the first dye area is underneath like other stuff as well. So you can make really good and nice gradients, I believe. Like you can really like kind of blend the colors together, and I like that they do that. And the blue is available already. Okay. I will get a lot of greens. The palette seems to be kind of random when they give which one out. So like I don't really care much for green, but if you do, like why would you put all of the green palettes behind the first evolution? Who thought of this? Why is that? Is that because the first Evo is also green, or is it yellowish? And they don't want you to have that? That's so funny, but it makes no sense. Maybe that's why we get the blue in here. But yeah, this is palette 8 is like my favorite, so I'm not complaining here. The embellishments, all of the different pieces, they have their own dye area, and then this top area also has its own blend. So yeah, because it's like very spread out, you can make nice gradients, and if you dye the whole thing at once, I also think you can get some nice colors. But you can make like a really cool fiery dress with the original colors, I believe. And you can kind of dye the glow up. I think that's how they choose the palette, so you don't dye the evolutions, because they wouldn't want that now, do we? Well, that is the original here. Then our accessories, the scarf thingy is included in the jacket, which I find interesting because, again, let me pull up the mermaid here. Oh, it's because of the tailpiece. Because in the mermaid one, the little scarf thingies, they are in the wing category. So you can stack the two, which I think is actually really cute together. But that's because of the back piece. That's it. Okay, we'll come back to that. But this is what it looks like. We got some heart shapes here. It looks very sharp, but there's an effect in here as well. I saw that in my original review as well, but I think this item is not as well made as some of the other scarves that I have. Like this one, for example, is one of the shop set ones that I bought, which was also kind of like that oceany, fancy type, gowny idea. So that's why I'm pulling this one up. I feel like this one is a little bit better made. I know it's not as elaborate as the ones that we got, but I feel like this one is more of an actual thin fabric rather than this one feels more like a bended PNG. Maybe because of the wrinkly being so harsh. I don't know what it is, but it is too flat. If I look here from the side, again, nitpicky, but I'll just do it. I'll just do my job. I don't love this item. I feel like Quality-wise, it is definitely lacking here in the back too. I feel like this looks very choppy when it moves. It doesn't move elegantly, and it's distracting from the beautiful design, because it does look really cool with all of the colors and the things on there. I hope you get what I'm trying to say here. But yeah, I feel like this could have been better. But if you're gonna make it more elaborate, I feel like you should make sure that it moves right, because I think this is just like, what is it doing? Even like, I'm not even moving like crazy, I feel like here, if I'm just moving back and forth. And if we would put on, let's just see how it does in the wild. Because I'm playing on like highest graphics on PC, or I'm second highest graphics. This looks messy. I don't think it looks good. I think maybe in pictures, if you're standing still again, that looks cool, but I don't think I would use this walking around. It looks same as with the dress, like it's stretching weird when you walk. And then you can say, what did you expect? I don't know. I'm the consumer. There's something off about it, and it just looks weird. Same as with the bottom here. This is a picture dress. This is not a going out dress. And that's the same like in real life, I guess, because you can have those heels that are too nice, like the Louis Vuittons, that you don't go walking in those, because those are, I'm going out for dinner, so I'm not walking. So these are the Louis Vuittons of of Nikki. That's what we're gonna have to go with, but I think this item is poorly. All right, moving on. Next, we have, are these socks? Yes, sir. I think these are really cool. They're sparkly, they're elegant. I think if you have the ice skating set, probably will look very nice together. Actually, most of the stuff I think will look really nice with the ice skating. Don't have it myself, but just putting the idea out there. Very gorgeous. I love this. For 5-star socks, I think these are peak. Very, very pretty. Then the shoes I also surprisingly like. I'm gonna pull up some of the other 5-star heels that I have that I think are in the similar vibe, because this is the mermaid one. They don't look alike at all. All right, they don't, but they do have a very high platform, which seems like a thing that we're getting these days. I think they're sick. I love how the bottom is like crystallized and sparkly. I love how the sparkles kind of radiate off of it. I love how the dogs are out and the glam here on the front. I love how unpractical they are. Like, this is definitely, we're in a fantasy realm situation. I think that's why they're really cool. Same as with like these from the cat one. These are a little bit more simple, but they're all very high, all of them. And our accessories, we have our headpiece. So you can get the dual mode for this for free right as you pull this item. So this is the... Oh, okay. The animation looks a bit choppy, but yeah, there's 2 modes to this. So you have the big version and the small version. You can swap around if it's broken or not. But I think for this one might be the same thing. So if we take all of the dye area, which is 4 of them, and I would say I would make them red. Oh, you can dye everything. Then what's the special effect? Or is that if I put it on the big one? Yeah, okay, so if you choose the broken effect one, you can see this inside is blue. I cannot change that because special effect is locked until evolution 3, which is the final one. So that's what that means. But if you close it, I guess it looks okay. It's a cool piece. It reminds me of a Eureka. It's something different. Then there's no earrings with this set. Didn't even notice. The necklace is also, I find it's interesting, the placement, because this is counting as a regular necklace and not as a choker, even though I would say this is a choker category item. So her upper arm has the sparkle on there, and her neck has that kind of like crystallized effect to it, like a choker. But yeah, why is it in this category? That's, I guess you can stack it with something else, but we didn't get a choker for this set. I think this one is really cool. I'll be using it, but I wish it was in the other category, because I would like it to stack it with like a regular necklace maybe, but it looks very, very cool. I like that a lot. Then the gloves, which are these also, I think these are so pretty. There's like crystals everywhere. There's blue and all of that jazz. Then this is our faceplate. So I guess that's why she doesn't have earrings, because it's a little bit attached to that piece. And it goes around here. Very, very gorgeous. And then this is the back tail piece, which looks kind of unimpressive if you turn off the effect. But yeah, again, you can dye only the silver piece, but this whole blue part will stay blue. So let me show you real quick. If we would select all the dye areas, which is only 3, and it would make it red, it would only be the back piece, and then this will stay this color unless you get to final evo. So keep that in mind. Oh, but you do have the little crystal parts at the bottom that are that color. And then if you close it back up, it's just this and then like a vague hint of effect behind her. I don't think I'll be using this too much myself. And then our last item would be the makeup. I'm just gonna put up the glow up hair. And I do want to show it on the different skin tones because I don't think there's any way to preview that still in this day and age. This is the original. I like it a lot. If we have the separate pieces, this is the eyeshadow. Again, the forehead is very there, but I think if you put something on with bangs, white eyebrows with that, white lashes with that, and then the white crystallized eyes, and then the kind of corpsey grayish lips with that. This is the original skin tone. This is on Twilight. Oh, I didn't even notice that. There's like a galaxy on her cheeks. Can you see that? And like a sparkle on her side of her jaw. Like, okay, okay, Edward. And then this is on Passionate. You can also see the sparkle a lot better on there. That is what that looks like. Really cool. I would go over the 4-star, but I feel like all I would care about is how it looks with the mermaid tail. I don't know if you want to see anything in detail, but this set is overall really nice. So that's just what I'm just gonna glance over it. I want to get into the ability outfit. So it is archery. I did get to play around a little bit with this set already, or like the original. So I kind of do know with the comparison point, because I feel like if I straight up pull for it and I've never used the original archery, then I don't know any better. I styled my outfits and I want to give it some credit. I really like it. I styled it with the Bloom and Dreams hair. The beat up makeup is so good. Love it so much. And then I put on the cat dress and I think this looks so cool. But now we have a new new archer in town. And I do find the menu a little bit confusing, so hopefully I don't mess anything up. You can turn off effects if you don't want any of it. We're gonna keep everything on for now and then see how that goes. But also for this one, like I don't know why she's not wearing makeup, or do you keep your own makeup on? I don't remember for seconds. There, okay, that's good. And then here we can customize it. Again, this menu, everything is a bit overwhelming for me. But here we have the original. Oh wow. Alright, so I did unlock some stuff in the skill tree for this, and you can equip that in the ability outfit. So I did that for the original, but if I go to this set, I can only equip the 2 that came with it. So I don't know if eventually I'll be able to put the other stuff on here as well, if you can only have the ones that came with the set. I find that interesting. Hi, Editing Hemi here. I just quickly want to add something before we go into the segment of me reviewing and testing out the set and giving my full opinions on it, because at the time of recording I did not realize that the Heart of Infinity also has a way more upgrades for the archery set than I initially thought in the review. Spoilers, I guess. I'm gonna be pretty irritated with the lack of bow energy and how it doesn't regenerate, but in the Heart of Infinity, you can get, for example, this upgrade where you over time slowly regenerate half of your bar, so that is 2 out of 4. And there's also this one, if you do a full combo, it restores 1 bow energy. That will speed it up a little bit more. So the review I'm doing in this video is solely on my current state of the game, and I did not realize that this was in there, so that makes it a lot better. So please do keep that in mind while you're watching me, so it doesn't maybe discourage you a little bit too much. But I thought that was like the full thing, so that's why I talk the way I do in the video. But keep that in mind. But here we are. Oh wow, she doesn't even have an... Oh. Okay. So here we can shoot. So she doesn't even have a bow or arrow. She's just like Elsa vibing with it and just showing or shooting icicles. You do hear like a little bit of an effect to it. Oh wow, okay. Then there's also, I think, a dash. So let's test that while we look for some enemies here. So I gotta... Oh wow. You gotta hold shift down. Is this infinite? That is... Oh, and now it's... Oh, it's insufficient bow energy. Oh, it uses bow energy, that's right. So the cat ability outfit for purification has like a double dash, which I can show you. You just tap twice and then you just a little cat jump, which is not as long as the charge you just saw, but it doesn't use any of the energy. But this one does. And I'm not sure where or how to recharge bow energy, or if it's just waiting. Okay, here we have some enemies. So let's test out first the shooting, but that's just... Oh. Okay, if I just regular click it auto aims, then we have the E ability outfit. Oh, but that costs bow energy. Okay, and the R costs bow energy. Alright, wait, we almost have our ultimate. Let's test that one first then if we don't have any boy. My bad, I didn't mean to dash all the way. So this is our ultimate. So it's Q and click. And it storms down and you kind of keep floating instead of just walking. Oh, you can do another landing. Okay, so you go where you want to do and then you do the ultimate again. Alright, I see we have a little bit more bow energy. Oh, it costs 4? Why does it recharge so slowly? Okay, on the side, on the right side, you can see that my E has 4 of those thingies and then the other one has 2. And then underneath in my health bar, you can see that little thingy that's recharging very slowly. That is, dare I say, if you spend so much on doing pulls, you might as well just go all out. If you're gonna make the outfit so OP. That is interesting. That is so slow. Or do I have to do damage in order to recharge it? Let me see it, because I don't think it going up. Oh, I have to. Oh, okay. Alright, this one. That was R. That was just like a burst. Let me ultimate again. It's really cool. But if you would like... Oh yeah, now we're charging, so I can choose that I want to plunge down. Boom. And then you do damage. That was when I hold it down. Oh, now I can't do that anymore. I guess that was in the ultimate mode that you can do more stuff. Wait, I want to do that again. Alright, again, I'm out of bow energy, so I can't do any of the cool stuff. I just have to shoot. But killing one enemy, I think only does 1. So you know how in the original, if you shoot 3 times, you have a combo, you shoot 3 arrows? Instead of doing that, in this one, you have like a small rainfall, so like a smaller version of your ultimate. But you see, I almost killed all of these enemies. I did kill all of these enemies, which was like 7 of them. And I've only filled up my bow air thing, not even 2 in. So I don't think you're supposed to use any of these abilities very often. I don't know if I haven't gotten to use E yet because that one takes up the full bar. So let's farm some enemies again so we can try that one out. It is pretty easy to wipe out the whole situation here. I will admit it. But I accidentally dashed and then I used up all my dash or my bow energy again. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 enemies. Almost have enough. Alright, let me show you what E does exactly. So here we have a couple of enemies. I press E. Insufficient bow energy. Oh, now I have enough. Gosh, you really need... Wait, what? Oh, so it pulls them all into like a black hole and then explodes? That literally cost the full thing. That's too much. Let me get some more energy again because I noticed there's, besides the ult, you can also use Q to have a shield. But the amount of energy or like enemies that you need just to fill up your power it's a lot. Alright, so if you're not doing anything, you can press Q and you will get a shield around you, which shows underneath the picture, so you can take a certain amount of damage. So I think you can take 2 hits until it goes away, which is kind of cute. And then lastly, I want to test, I don't know if I did, but the R, I already forgot what it does, because we already have the rainfall you get for doing just the combo, and this one costs only 2. So let's see it. Oh, it's like a little spin with a swirl around. Okay, there's that. So I think I just showed you everything that this outfit does. My opinions and thoughts about this, okay? I think the amount of things that it can do is amazing. I think you get your money's worth by the cool abilities and everything. It is exactly what I wanted from an archery set. Same with the cat one. I love how extreme it all is, it does make Nikki even more OP than she already is. I feel like she's very strong. The bow energy is a massive L. I'm gonna say it once again during this final segment. I want to just mention you can upgrade in the Heart of Infinity here to get a combo restoring or half of it gradually over time recovering, which I think is great. And there are a lot of slots here that are still saying not available in this version, but I think they all connect to the archery, so I do hope in the future we can upgrade the amount of energy we have in the bar, and they kind of like expand on that. So let's get back to the video. First of all, I don't think it should be connected to the dash. I think that is ridiculous because now I did that once and I was like, wow, it's cool. And then I couldn't do anything until I defeated dead as I think like 20 enemies. And then it's like a little bit filled up again. And I don't think dash and combat should be combined because it's its own, it's its own ability. Like you use it during, but most of the time you're dashing to get around faster. And I think it's kind of ridiculous that now I'm looking like, oh, don't press it for too long because you accidentally use up all your power. Also, I noticed in the few times that I used it, I thought the power was full, but you're missing like 3%, but it doesn't visually show because the icon is so small. And then it will just say insufficient. It's not very user friendly to have an icon that is so small. Maybe make the shape have a little glow if that one is full, so it's visually easier to distinguish if you filled it up or not. And I'm playing on PC and I'm sitting pretty close to my screen, but what if someone is visually impaired? What if they're playing on their phone? Like what if there's many reasons why people wouldn't even see if that's outlined or not, and that is not very intuitive if you want to do combat and you want to try and combine these cool elements that you get. Personally, I don't think I'll ever use that one that burst everything together with the pool because it costs me 4 of the energy, which is literally all that I have, and it takes forever to save up. I don't think it is tested well enough to see how sufficient this is with a player. I don't think that's very good. I'm a big fan of the way she shoots. I like the Radiant on aiming here. I like if you spam it that she does like this little rainfall, which does a lot of damage and it looks really cool. And as you can see, it does go around in a circle and it shows where it's landing. And I think that is way more rewarding to defeat enemies with than spending 4 of your bow energy on one little pool. Would I recommend this set? I don't know. I do think it is more OP than the original. We can actually put that to the test by trying and defeat the realm challenge I was really struggling with earlier in this video, which I think was this one. We have a direct comparison since I had to restart this one. But also here, spawning with no energy. I think that is why they put in... Let me put on the shield here. So now I have 3. I think that's why they put in the enemies here on the side, so you can use that, but... Can I ult here? Ah, that stays really cool. She does a lot more damage because of the burst here. So as you can see, instead of having to retry it 10 times and getting a record of 1 minute, this took me no effort and I did it in 35 seconds. So take that with what you will. I think if you do struggle with the archery right now, I do think it will help you a lot. For the cat one, for example, I really do not regret getting it, even though combat was already really easy. It made it more fun visually, seeing all of those cool effects in the icicles. So I would say base your opinion on how difficult do you find archery and how cool do you think the effects are. But also keep in mind how much this energy thing is costing. I really hope they will take player feedback on that and change that a little bit, because how much did you see me using? I was just spamming the click one and I did my ultimate, so I feel like those are the only 2 I'm going to be using often. I don't see myself using any of the other 2 abilities because they cost the energy. The shield maybe, because it's only 2 and it does give you 3 of the shield, which is kind of a big boost on only the 5 hearts that we get. But the dash, as cool as that is, I love how fast this is. Maybe that one I would use, but again, it doesn't automatically recharge. So where am I supposed to get energy from since there's never enemies around? Like, you have to look for those. You don't just run into enemies. So that was my pretty in-depth review on the ability outfit itself. Overall, I'm like pleased with it, but there's definitely some things I would hope to see changes in the future. And if they're ever going to release a new ability outfit, that they would also change that on those. I also want to show you the 4-star ability outfit. This is not like a useful one. I'm pretty sure it's just a little dance, but... Oh, she spawns the shroomlings. Why is it so bright? Oh, she moves her hand and then it has a little swishy around it. And obviously you can press F12 instead to open the freeze shot one so you can get better pictures of the poses. And I think a lot of these are very nice for it, but I wouldn't particularly pull for just the ability. But it does look very pretty. I like this set a lot. It's very nice, but that's all I gotta say about it. So it just goes to a loop here, and that is that ability outfit. When you cancel out, she does a little bow, and then the shroomlings disappear into the void. Alrighty, so now we have reviewed all of that. Let me quickly also show you the poses that we get for free, I believe. It is this one. So she takes a crystal, embraces herself. Oh, where are we going? It flies all the way up in the sky. Really high, actually. I don't know what to say. Very pretty. Oh, wow! Alright, so you can pause it wherever and then the effect should be there. So if you like this shot, you can get really up close. Oh, I can't go higher because she's too high. And you can snap your picture like so. So that is really pretty. Then here in the item menu, I think... Oh, this is the video version. That's the same post that we just saw, but this is like as the mini movie. With the right angles, I think it does probably look better than that. And then if you would like, with these kind of clips, you can pause it and you can go into photo mode through here if you would like. So you also have that right camera angle, but you don't get to use your own template. So do keep that in mind. But alright, let's watch the real video this time. It is kind of unfortunate we don't have a snowy scene because I think this is kind of out of place, but that is gorgeous. Right, very, very pretty. I like that. What do you think? But personally, I would prefer having a background piece, but yeah, because I like having the physical thing, because I easily forget about those kind of things. But those are the items you get for free. Now, I know this video has been a very long one, so thank you for bearing with me on this. Let's do a styling with, I think, both sets. I want to start off by styling the new set here for the 4-star first. We could do a combo of first a purple top. Let's see what kind of skirts would go with that one. I think this one would be really good. The short ones. Of course, the mermaid one I would think would be very nice with this. I didn't think about anything else that would look good with this, if I'm honest. What if we did it the other way around? What if we did the skirt and then a different top with that? How would that look? This will be interesting, maybe? Oh, wow. This is the mermaid top. I died. Again, those two would look very, very well together. But any other items, I'm not sure if that would look good. Because a lot of the clothing pieces, the tops and stuff, they're very casual. So they cut off at a certain length and it's just like, this is the end of the top. And I don't really think that looks very nice with the skirts. So we're gonna just go with the Final Evo top in purple. I think that will look nice. Then I do want to use... No, actually I don't want to use the shoes that come with it. I do want to use the veil that comes with it. And then this one too. Not to use too much of the same set, but like a little bit. And now we can go from here. There is the new hair for the ability outfit. Or the, what is it, miracle outfit? Really, really like it. The original color is purple. I think will look very well with this. If we change the top a little bit in the color, keep that a little bit more bluish. Gorgeous. Then shoes. Also something elegantly Maybe a little bit more on the bluer side. I think these are very pretty. I think these are the glow up for Marilyn Monroe fish. Keep forgetting the name of that set, but kind of pulls the two together a little bit. Then I think we should put the new 5-star socks on there because I think they look very nice with this. And then same as with the necklace. I think the 5-star necklace that we got will probably be very nice with this as well since it adds Oh, I was like, why do we have scales here? But that's because of the top. So you can see a little bit of the choker, but it gets it a little bit covered up because of the veil. So maybe we should take this off a little bit. I have some other ones. This one is with chains, so you can see the choker a little bit better. Or we can do this piece, which goes over her eyes, but I don't really love that on this. So we're just gonna go for the face piece. 5-star gloves could go well with this. The original. Oh, I love these twines, which I pulled for, I think, the last 4-star that we had. Ooh, these are really pretty because they have that gradient in there. This is for the swan outfit, but I don't know if I have any like full blue gloves. Like these are for the mermaid ones, so they also have a bunch of embellishments on it. We could also, since we're combining everything now, add that back tail thing. So as you can see, it kind of adds a glow to the back of the skirt, but we can also switch it on. I don't like it. How does that look in the wilds? That is... If you're using this while you're playing, there's no way. It doesn't look good. And that's inexcusable. That is ridiculous. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna turn it off. I like the light glow in the back of the skirt, so we're just gonna settle for that. But wow. Okay, very clippy. Then, I don't know if we want to do a handheld on this. Oh, I think the sword is so cool. Alright, we can do the sword. No, just because you said it. I love the sword. The whole birthday set that we got for free was so nice. We can add some glowy bracelets. The earrings that come with it, I think also are very nice. Something on her top of her head as well. I'm not sure which one. Oh, this is the permanent banner, the flowers for, I think, ocean set maybe? She's like a fighter, I guess. This is my styling done for the 4-star. I like it. Love the purples and the blue together. Very, very nice. I didn't even have to dye anything, so I guess it's a little bit different. Now let's style the 5-star. We're gonna have to say goodbye to my little star girly here. I want to start off with the makeup for this one. I do want to use the eyeshadow and the lenses, but I want to use different everything else. So for this one, I want to have black lashes, and it would be really cool if we had black lipstick, I think. I think this is the closest we're gonna get is with, I think this is the lippies from last season, right? Bitter Flow? I believe so. So this is a start for the makeup. And then I do want to also try and dye the dress as far as we can. I think it would be cool if we add like a little bit of a dark element into this. So if we add, I think dark blue is the darkest we're gonna get, or it's gonna be purple, but I think I will choose blue over that. And this one is also the free color, so I think that is a good compromise. Let's just see if we randomly select a couple of dye areas and we dye that black. Or what is it? Dark blue. There's a dark blue. And I kind of want to dye those as well. What do you think? Is that too much? Kind of like this one. It's a bit of an expensive palette, but... Oh, we can also dye that. Alright, I think this is nice. Most of this is palette 3. But we still have the love of the details, but I think the effects on the dress pop a lot better if you have some contrasting colors in here. So I think that's really pretty. This is the hair that comes with it. I'm gonna have that in its own styling one day, but today we're gonna, oh, wow, see what we can do with that. I think I want to have it either up or behind her back so we can really see how elegant and sleeveless the front is. I don't want anything covering that part in particular. For this one, I also think the new hair would look very, very nice with it. They probably did that on purpose. This one is really pretty. This was from one of the shop sets that were also kind of mermaidy. I really like it. It makes her face look very cute but serious. And you can kind of see a little bit of the face piece with this as well. So I think this is the hair I want to go with for this one. Then I would add a jacket and stuff, but again, I feel like maybe this is a little bit distracting from the dress, the toplessness. I really want to have that open. I know this the bangs kind of covered a little bit, but it's okay. So we're gonna keep that pretty open. I think, let's see how this necklace looks. I really like this one. It's from Flutterstorm, which was the blue butterfly dress, and I think it complements this dress very well. It kind of like seamlessly connects, especially with all the pieces on her face. So I also want to add the faceplate that she has, and then see if we can add the botanical arms or either the mermaid ones. I think again the whole sparkly fantasy look looks great. So if we do the original, I guess not. That's also very pretty. These are very nice with that as well. But yeah, I meant go for these. So her arms just look interesting and very cluttered and stuff, but it kind of matches the vibe of the dress that we got going on. So we'll just use that one. On her hair, I kind of was thinking we could do the new birthday crown, because that one is so cute and it like kind of has that Princess Elsa. Oh, that's why the hair looks so good. We got that Elsa vibe going on. I thought that would be nice, and then maybe like some sort of accessory, but I think for this one it might be even less is more. So maybe we should just go for the silver hair clip on the side, just kind of like pulling the whole thing together. Yeah, that probably looks the best anyway. We'll just do a little hair clip. I'm gonna skip on earrings for this one, not to like clutter up her face too much. Oh yeah, we need socks and shoes. Whoops. Or this one. Is this the mermaid socks? Crystal Poem socks. This is permanent banner. I think that one matches very well. And shoes wise, yeah, I'm just not a shoe person, yeah. I feel like shoes are so distracting. I don't want to have to choose. I feel like they all look weird. Let's go with the original shoes, just because they match, I guess. She's very high. She's very high up. Oh, is that why the dress maybe like that clippy? Because I wasn't wearing the high shoes, because the high of the dress does make a little bit of a difference. So maybe once we test that, it looks a little bit better. We could add the mermaid banner back piece, but oh, I like this one. I think this is the original. Can we dye that in the same color as that blue that I just had? Because it's stellar fruit. And then maybe we can give her a wand since she's like a princess fairy type situation. Never mind, that doesn't never mind. I would give her the sword again, but she looks so cool with it. We'll just settle for this right now. So this is my final styling. Do you like it? It's just the dress, I think shoes, and the faceplate, that one too. I love her makeup. I changed my mind, okay? I turned around on it. I think the lenses are not that creepy, depending on how you use it. And this is it in the wild. They're a bit creepy. This is in the shade. The dress, she kicks it up when she's like running. It looks very messy. In the wardrobe, it does look a lot better. But I do like how sparkly it is on the chest. Like from here up, I think it looks good. But the bottom, it needs a little shape in. It's very clippy. It doesn't look like I spent a lot of pulls on it. I don't know. It just kind of like hangs there as I move. It's very mesmerizing in a weird way. Yeah, not the biggest fan of that. But were I to use this for posing, then this looks so cool. It looks so good and magical and sparkly and all of that. Like come on, look at this. So for pictures, yes. For walking around, definitely a fat no. So alright, this video was quite a long one. If you sat through this whole thing, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, and I hope you enjoyed the full, I don't know how long this video was, but that was a very long time. And I hope it helps you decide a little bit if you were still debating on pooling. I know I was a bit late with the video, but I needed time myself to let it settle. Overall, I'm happy about it. I can't wait to use it a little bit more in gameplay as well, especially the archery, and fingers crossed they will improve the stamina thing, because that hasn't recharged. Look, it's still empty. I don't know. I just wish that did that. If you haven't already, join my Discord server and share pictures with me of your outfit styles. If you did any, would love to see. Don't forget to subscribe as well. Hope you have a great day, and I'll see you in the next video. Bye.